Falcon fans, Falcon fans, Falcon fans. Oh, wait a minute, Falcon fans, and wait a minute, Falcon fans. Oh man, it's going down in a major way. Wait a minute, and of course, Falcon fans.
What's up? What's up? Bro talk with the eyebrows. Bro talk, what's that?
I love when he does that. Look at Bodie on time.
Bodie!
One time.
Bodie's on time and everything.
What's up?
Let's go.
From ATO Sports, Bro Talk is in the building. 95 North is here. Bodie 3000, Bodie's best. 21 carry, 21. Going
21
down.
carry. Yeah. Oh man, Carry's been on fire as of late, bro. Damn, defending Bro Talk with the steak talk. I'm like, sheesh, who is this woman?
Gary. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate that.
As Berto up north would say, hey, yo, it's going down tonight in a major way.
Hey, yo. Crazy.
Bro Talk, welcome to the channel. First time here. Berto, welcome back to the channel. Looking like $1 million. Feeling like $1 billion. Bodie 3000, good to see you again, sir. T Will, former ATO Sports, one time for the fan. Apple Podcast, Spotify Podcast, Amazon Podcast. Miss Carrie's in the building. So much going on here tonight. Don't know where to start. I guess we'll start with our first time guest here on the channel. Bro Talk.
Let's start
Talk,
with
we
can see your shoulders.
Right? That's what I said. He upgraded the lighting, the camera, all in less than 24 hours.
Damn. That's that golf course money. Overcharging people to play par 9 on his golf course. I get it. I see it.
Oh, wow.
People got to pay their membership. That's the problem.
I get it.
Come on now, Falcon fans. You already know what's going down in a major way when Berto 95 North is here. My boy Bro Talk is in the building. Bro Talk, welcome to One Time for the Fan. I'm sure you probably heard from Berto, your brother here, that we are a positive group of Falcon fans that love to talk Falcons football. We keep it real with the fan base. You know, we represent for the fan base in a positive way. So welcome to the channel. Tell us a little bit about yourself, Bro Talk. Falcon fans that do not know you now get the chance to know you. So, man, the platform is yours now, brother.
Wow, what an introduction. Thank you guys, One Time for the Fan, for having me. It's a pleasure. I think it's long overdue, honestly. And a lot of, I think your fans know me on Twitter as being the more optimistic one on the platform. And sometimes I catch a little flack for that. There it is. There's my Abby. Some people said that, you know, using the anime icon. Well, it actually looks like me. That's who I am with the beard. You know, again, for those of you that don't know me, I'm the guy that likes to think positively as much as I can. I do have my moments on game day like any other fan does. And I just love this game. I love talking Falcons football. I love talking about the NFL. And yeah, I mean, I'm tweeting daily. I'm tweeting hourly. Hell, I wake up and see what I missed while I was asleep. That's the dedication I have to this game.
That's a diehard fan. Bro Talk, you might know this next guy we're bringing to the stage. We got another special guest. His name is Chris A1. A1 is in the building now. Chris A1 more.
What's good, man? How y'all feeling? Man?
Brother, God damn.
How y'all watch out for Chris. Y'all watch out for Chris now. Y'all keep an eye on his tweets,
man. Got my jersey on, rocking the 11, you know.
We're going to keep it going straight down the line. Berto, 95 North Falcons Talk Show, man. Welcome back to the channel.
Thank you.
Berto. Berto.
I'm waiting for that money, though. I'm waiting for that money.
We're when we need them.
That Chase account looking light right now, man. So where's my money?
It's in the Bank of America account, bro. That's why.
I don't do Bank of America, man.
You see how he tried to do? Oh, man, Chase account kind of light. That's because it's in the Bank of America account.
Sheesh. Down in a major way. Berto, tell us a little bit about yourself, where we can find you on your channel, man. And for those that do not know, man, tell everybody how much you rep the Atlanta Falcons, bro.
Woo, man. I'm the loner up here in the Northeast, man. Providence, Rhode Island, to be exact. The biggest Falcon fan in Rhode Island. I stake the name, I stake the claim. So that's what it is. But yeah, you can find me 95 North Falcons Talk Show. You also find me as the official Falcons content creator every Wednesday on Bleacher Report, 6 p.m. Weekly Falcons topical. That's the name of the show. Been blessed to be doing that for the better part of 2.5 years. So, man, we're just trying to extend that for as long as I can. You can also find me on Twitter under RI Falcons. You know, just there it is right there. The Puerto Rican cat, you know, that loves the Falcons. And yeah, that's it, man. I just like to chop it up with everybody, man.
I got a question. Did you get a haircut before you got
you know it. Wednesday night, baby. Gotta get this shit straight.
Y'all boys
Can I say one thing?
Bro. I think everybody did that. I see so many people got haircuts and lineups and stuff like that.
Except T-Will.
T-Will, we already know. We know that
I ain't gonna lie.
you put the shaving
For a
cream
second, I
on your
thought
head.
Myrtle was
We
about
know
to
that
walk on
you
stage.
shave that guy.
I felt left out, man. When you guys started talking, I felt left out. Okay.
Shit.
All right.
Woo.
Okay. Some of us
Damn.
can't grow hair anymore. All right.
Nah, but you know what I'm saying? You keep you know, so you gotta keep it smooth. You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna say it. I'm glad you did.
There. That's a real cool brother right there. His name's A1 Forever. Chris, tell us a little bit about yourself, man. How much you rep the Atlanta Falcons, man, and how prepared are you for this draft night, brother?
Hey, man, I'm just a kid originally from Georgia, man. Loving all my ATL sports teams, man. As you just see, man, A1 Forever, man. Catch me on my channel on YouTube. You can catch me also on Hawks Digest, you know, keeping the people informed over there.
Yeah, Chris.
Hey, man, so, you know, just moving and shaking, just trying to be, you know, a dominant figure out here in this, what can we say, podcasting space. Still plan on kicking everyone's ass on the podcast Olympics. And it's just, you know, this is what I do, baby.
Love it.
You know what I'm saying?
Damn, T-Will, you got competition then.
Gosh.
Man.
Yeah,
I
man.
didn't expect that.
Huh?
Fans, hit that like, share, and
Oh, my
subscribe
bad,
button.
y'all.
Hey,
Okay. You can be confident. You can be out with it. It's all right. Jack, he say he gonna kick your ass, man. How you feel?
I mean,
about
there's a couple events.
I didn't
A1
say Jack. I didn't say. See now you putting words in my mouth. I didn't say Jack. I said y'all.
Oh, you said everybody.
Look,
Oh,
Yeah, you did.
I
You
said
did say
y'all.
everybody. You
Oh,
did
you
say.
said everybody.
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't
You
gonna
know
lie.
what I'm saying?
When we announced
Okay.
the
Well, how
names-
that dance go? You know what I'm saying?
Sheesh. When we announced some of the names of content creators who will be a part of the Olympics, the first person I looked at was A1. Like, you got to watch A1 in some events, right? He's athletic. He can probably ball. He can probably play basketball pretty well. Might have to watch him on the spades table too as well. So the person I'm watching out for in the Olympics is A1. Just for
I'll tell you something, right?
I'm
Berto
the
flies
dark
in.
horse, man. I'm
Look,
the dark horse.
look. I want to go on record. I'm sorry, Chris. What do you like? 6 feet tall. I met you once or twice. 6 feet. You're about 6 feet tall, right?
About close to it.
I'm a staggering 5'7", 5'8", almost. I'm clamping you, bro.
No.
I'm shutting you down.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm giving you that.
I said, we're
I'm taking
in the
you on the
elevator,
line of scrimmage.
in an elevator or a phone booth. That's what I'm trying to figure out. 'Cause anything with
Where it
space
could
in
be
it,
open
you're
field.
done, son.
I'm saying it right now. Me and you link up on the field. I'm shutting you down.
wow.
Straight
I'm
Jack.
shutting you down.
Give him
Bro,
the
the only thing that's
Hold on.
It's on record.
Hey, man, that's good stuff, bro. Come on, man.
Now the link up has to happen, and the video needs to get dropped.
What? I'm proven, bro. I'm proven. It's documented. 4'5". I'm 4'5", bro. I'm documented.
Pray for the hamstrings. That's all I'm saying. Pray for the ankles.
Hey, Falcon
You know what I'm
fans, this is
saying?
what's going down.
Those
I'll tell
soft
y'all, man.
tissue injuries matter.
Man, they do, man. I'm 39, bro. They do matter. I ain't gonna lie.
Berto said he hopping off the plane like Deion Sanders when he showed up at the combine. Big shout out to Berto. Bodie,
Those soft tissue injuries matter.
Deion White Castle.
You got to get some knowledge here from these brothers because they talk Falcons football so well. Berto, Bro Talk, A1. Draft is on. I know everybody's paying attention to it. 8 o'clock is when it's going to get started. If you see the crowd right now, it is crazy, ridiculous in Green Bay right now. Yeah. Falcon fans, I hope you guys are hitting that like, share, and subscribe button for everybody here on the channel.
Absolutely.
A lot of content creators are here in the chat and going to be here on the channel tonight. Berto, Bro Talk, Chris, let's get to the draft. Carrie, T-Will, and Bodie chime in too as well. Your thoughts for tonight. There's so much. Teams may trade up, teams may trade back. Falcons might be heavy on this guy, and a team might be looking to move to 15. So the Falcons might have to look at their BPA and their board and who they're gonna go with. Bro Talk, Berto, A1. What is your thoughts on tonight? What is going on in the Falcons universe? Could we walk away with a UGA player? Could we walk away with a player from Marshall? What is going on here, fellas? Please talk to us.
Go ahead, Mr. Bleacher. Go ahead.
Oh shit! Oh wow, right on the
You're right in the middle. Right in the
I mean,
middle.
you're right in the middle.
Jeez, I know you did that on purpose,
Go
man. You
ahead,
setting me up.
Bleacher.
Oh man, so for the Falcons, to Terry's point, you got to make this team better. So when 15 is coming up, what is the best decision for this team? What's best for business? If you're honing in on your guy there at 15, obviously you take him. If it is Mike Green that you're sold on, you take him. You run to the podium. If by some stroke of imagination, he's not available, I think you got to start thinking trade back. You know, the Seahawks have been a name. The Chargers have been a name. Cincinnati Bengals, maybe if they want to jump up and grab a guard or tackle if there's a run-on-one. But for the Falcons, they have to be real conscious of what they do. This is a very important draft for Terry Fontenot and Raheem Morris. Defense is the emphasis. This is a stacked defensive group that we have going into tonight's draft and in night 2 and night 3. But really making the key pick here in night 1 is crucial. But for me, it's got to be Mike Green. I know backstage I said a different name. I'm not going to reveal it, but it's Mike Green. It's got to be Mike Green, right?
You better not have said Jamar.
We all on record. We all know who I said in the backstage. So if it happens, he will. You know what happens? Shit.
Berto Thomas. Berto Thomas in the building. Y'all better recognize.
Jamar Stewart.
Oh man, who said Jamar Stewart?
You heard
I said you didn't say Jamar Stewart.
You heard it get quiet.
He didn't say Jamar.
Okay.
Jamar Stewart is walking out to Drake. It's just already a no for me.
Oh man, what's the beef with Drake?
He's
Tell him,
he's
Carrie.
a Packer.
I'm
He's
like
wearing
the
Packer
biggest
green.
K-Dot fan on this panel.
Fair.
So
Love it.
How cold is it in Wisconsin right now? Everybody looks like they're bundled up for the damn snowstorm.
it's probably
It's
freezing.
always cold up there.
Right?
I'm bundled up and it's almost 70 degrees up here in
They're
Northeast.
wearing starter jackets right now, like it's out there in the middle of winter.
It's 54 degrees, feels like 51.
What?
That's nothing.
And it's going to get down
Oh,
to
that feels
48.
great.
I mean, as a Floridian, that's cold.
That's a Floridian. Hear that?
As a
So much
Floridian.
money over there.
That's
Jesus.
cold. I'm sorry,
That's a
we're not
yacht
all from
owner.
the Northeast, you know?
No, you don't want to be
I would have a
from
jacket
these,
on.
from these parts. There ain't nothing up here.
I would have a
Talk.
jacket on too.
Bro, I heard your
One
brother
thing I
Birdo.
don't see a lot of people talking about, and I think I'd like to see it happen, a repeat of 2017's draft. We stick at 15, and we watch the board as someone falls that we might have on our board, Mr. Jihad Campbell, right? He's fallen. And we take our guy, Mike Green, and then we trade back into the first and snag Jihad Campbell. You know how much better we would get with just those two guys alone coming away night 1? I'm not worried about day 2 at that point. I'm like, you know what? Go get some depth at that point. Get a developmental guy. I already feel that much better about the defense. So if Terry wants to save his job and he sees one of those guys falling, make the move, Terry. Use some of next year's capital and make it happen.
We have to make this team better.
Tonight, if the Falcons select a
Very
tackle at
important night
15
tonight.
or an edge rusher, are you upset at all at wherever the Falcons go? Like, is there anything that's going to just make you mad that the Falcons didn't go the route that they were supposed to go?
Well, I tell you which one would really piss me off if the name is either Luther Burden or Colston Loveland. Either one of those names pop up on my screen, I might crash out for once.
Are you flipping tables? Are you flipping tables, bro?
My desk is actually mounted to the wall, so I can't flip it, but I might exit the room and yell.
Sheesh.
I do have younger children, so they might be in
The
bed. Maybe I
reaction
can't. I gotta
video's
go
gonna be
outside.
crazy.
Bro, I got kids of my own. They ain't safe because I'm dropping F-bombs and everything.
Bro talk gonna have to start up the car and go around the corner.
Yeah, I have to get in the car and yell, and then come back.
Hey, A1 forever. You talk Falcons football so well. We could talk Braves, but we're cut on time tonight. The Braves are trying to get back in form too as well. A1, your thoughts on this draft tonight? Falcons, man. I know you want to see a defensive player. Is there somebody in particular you're looking at, or is it more so just go get the best player available on defense that can help make a change for this team next year?
I mean, I've been the whole off season. I've been on this train, and I'm not going to get off of it. I still want to trade back if we can. If we can trade back, I would still love to do that. Gain more picks in this draft. I feel like it's a lot of talent that you can take advantage of and fill a lot of holes if you can get just a couple more picks. But if not, and if it is somebody right there, I mean, I feel like you got to go Kenneth Banks Jr. here. I'm joking, y'all. I'm joking. Relax. Look at everybody. I got everybody. Everybody. I was like, everybody head down. Watch this.
Come on, you really tried
Everybody
it.
look down. I did it.
But why not? Why not Kenneth Grant?
No.
What's your reason? What's your reason behind that? If it is him, like, would you oppose a Kenneth Grant to the Falcons or?
No. I said Kenneth Banks.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think you said Kenneth Grant. Like, wait.
I said that to
Got
make
it.
everybody's head lift up.
Right.
You know,
Yeah,
Oh, sometimes.
I saw Bro Talk's tweet on Kelvin Banks.
Yeah.
I replied to that earlier with the guy jumping the judge.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, oh look,
Oh,
it's me.
yeah.
I had to wake up the fan base a little bit before
I
the
was like,
draft.
look, it's
Right,
me.
yeah,
I'll clearly get you
everybody too
guys.
quiet. That's
Shocker
what I'm saying. Everybody too
tonight.
I'm
quiet.
just
But yeah,
warning
but
you.
Kelvin Banks, yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be me.
That's what it is. Yeah. But my bad.
Yeah, Bro
y'all.
Talk was pushing buttons earlier today. He dropped one on one of my favorite players too, and I had to say something to him too. Because
See there.
Deion Walker, get out of here.
tell me you did not just say that. In the words
Nah,
of
but
Booker
I ain't
T.
gonna lie to you though, family. I kind of like I still like guys like Donovan Izaraku. Not gonna lie, I've kind of like fallen more in love with the game of Michael Williams over the last few weeks. But I still like Mike Green. I still do like Mike Green, guys. And I'm not gonna lie to you, if you guys didn't see it, please by all means go check out the interview with John Abraham we did the other night. And I even gave him a scenario: start one, bench one, cut one. And I put Mike Green in there, Michael Williams in there, and I put James Pierce Jr. just because he's been gaining some steam lately. I put all three in there. I can tell you one. He said cut James Pierce Jr.
Yep.
He said he benching Michael Williams.
Yep.
So who is he starting?
I know
Mike
who we should start.
Green.
I know who we should start. We should
That
start this guy
cross-chop
right here. His name
demon.
is Smooth Smitty. We gotta start Smooth Smitty.
Oh man, Smitty and T-Will, I just say T-Will, you gotta take your hat off, man. So that way you guys are like, there we go.
T-Will said I am very proud, sir. I have no problem at all.
Oh shit, man.
Said the
It's
brother
a
is
star-studded event, bro.
Not alone.
Falcon fans,
Hold
hit
on,
that
let
like,
me
share, and
bump
subscribe
it.
button
Let me
for
bump it for y'all.
Smooth Smitty.
This man is off the
No, you need a microfiber towel.
Man, you buffing your Corvette, man. Come on. Man.
Let me bump it. Let me bump it, bro. Oh wow.
Smooth Smitty here on One Time for the Fans. Smitty, how's everything going with you, sir?
Everything good, my brother. Sorry for the late interest, but I had some come up at the last minute. But I had to join y'all before the draft started, man.
Yes,
Support
sir.
y'all.
Hey, man.
Smitty!
That's
Hey,
all,
way.
we definitely appreciate it, man.
Falcons gear all on the day. Let's
So
get
I'm
it.
guessing you
Is
didn't
that
take
number 8?
You didn't
Yeah,
take
that
that
guy
guy
gonna be on
this team?
I'm guessing, right?
That's number 8.
That guy gonna be on
this.
this team after the draft?
Oh wow, yes he is.
We'll see.
Wow.
Okay, I just gotta get a
No
feel out
way.
there.
Yes he
Wow.
is.
Real talk,
Come
don't you drop
on.
no breaking news in here.
Stop
Don't you drop no
All
breaking
I
news
know
in
is all I know is number
You
8.
stirring the pot before the draft start, ain't
Man,
that?
Pitts ain't going nowhere. Stop, man.
Well, hold on, Berto.
Yeah.
Berto.
Uh-oh.
Isn't it on record at Bleacher Report? You said
Oh shit. I did. I did.
Smitty, we gotta get your
I
take.
did.
You heard
That
from
was back in
Berto.
January.
You heard from Bro.
That was
Okay,
back
okay.
in January. Shit. As a matter of fact, I traded Pitts to the Denver Broncos for the 89th overall pick.
That's
Wow.
tough, Berto.
Look at your ass.
And you
I did.
used
That was
it,
back
and
in
you used it on
January.
Deion Walker, didn't you? You used it on Deion Walker, didn't
I
you?
did not. So at the time, you know who I used it on? Nick Yomignori before all the hype came to light. That's who I used it on.
Berto, you
So
hit on
yeah.
there last year when you mentioned Dorless. Is
Did.
there a player right
Me
now
and Chris.
looking at day 2, day 3? Smitty, jump into this too as well. We want
Ty
you to
Robinson would be my guy from Nebraska.
Yeah, you
Nebraska
like
was
Turn
him
your,
a
turn your
lot.
volume up, Jack.
You got me? Y'all got me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Good. All right, bet.
Yeah.
First the man's
We in
too
the game.
loud, now he too low. He just can't win.
Hey, man, I'm getting old. Shut the
Too
hell up.
far too.
Smitty, you can only use that O card, but so many times. God damn it!
Hey, it's true.
I ain't gonna lie, that thing wore out. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man.
You know,
Shit.
you know how you got the old slippers. You know how them slippers. You know, you start wearing it out.
Oh man.
I'm up now, so I get to use that card many times as I want.
Damn right.
There you go.
Tell
Very
him,
cool.
Smitty. Tell him. Get him
Yeah.
in
Your
line.
thoughts on tonight's draft, man? What are the Falcons doing at 15, bro? Trading up, trading back, staying put. Mike Green. What's your thoughts, brother?
Hey, man, I'm going to just tell you, and Berto, Chris, they know this, man. I'm a guy that swings for the fences.
Mhm.
I've been saying it on my channel for the last 2 months. Swing for the fence.
Mhm.
Move all the way up the board as far as you can go to go get Abdul Carter. You got your franchise quarterback. Go get your cornerstone on the defense. Then you build around that guy. You got him for 5 years. Next year, hey, who knows? You get the top corner or the top safety in the draft because we don't know what's going to happen with Jesse Bates.
Yeah.
So I say swing for the fence, man. Move up as far as you can.
Falcon fans, you're hearing it from
choking
Smitty Sports
It's
Machine.
not wrong, bro. Talk. I'm
I
worried
don't
about that too. Like, if
What
we
about-
if we don't nail this draft defensively, who says that Jesse Bates is gonna want to extend? I mean, obviously,
yeah.
I hope so,
Yeah.
but we got to get it together so he stays a Falcon.
If
in
you
my
don't win the
opinion.
division or go to
That
the
guarantee
playoffs,
money will reel him right back in.
Yeah, money
that is
talks.
guaranteed.
Money does talk.
And,
You know, and now
to go
Kirby-
back to moving up the board. One thing I want y'all to keep an eye on this draft. I hear Kayvon Thibodeau is on the trade block. If you
Mhm.
can get him for a 2026 third round pick, that may change the direction of the entire draft for the Atlanta Falcons if it happens. So that's something I would keep an eye on.
Breaking news:
may do it.
Jaguars look like they want to trade up.
Ooh,
Yeah, we
Yeah,
saw
Travis
that.
Hunter,
who
man.
said that earlier
Travis
today?
Hunter.
Look like they want if they
Travis
trade
Hunter.
up, they probably going
Yeah.
Hunter, huh?
Travis Hunter, yeah.
Bro, I said that shit this morning. I said there's gonna be action in the first round. I can see Jacksonville moving up with Cleveland to take Travis Hunter.
Yeah, and Cleveland already
So I
made
said
a
it this
trade,
morning.
You think?
Yeah, so
okay.
they trying to build that team the right way.
Does that
They
mean
can
because?
call.
So that means they would move back to 5. Do you think Cleveland sees Jalen Walker as a top edge guy? Could they take Jalen Walker?
That's a great point.
Maybe.
But
How much would
Yeah.
that fuck up the draft if that's the case?
That would throw everything off.
Do
Yeah.
we all have Jalen
but
Walker there at 15? Do you think Jalen
what if
Walker's gonna
Abdul
pick before
Carter is
15?
back on? Is still on the board at that point?
He's gone. He's a giant.
Walker doesn't
He's
make
a
it to
giant.
He ain't
There's
getting out
no
of the third
way.
pick.
There's no way.
He ain't leaving out a third pick.
But
So there's a lot of smoke
if
too.
they
And,
take Abdul Carter, I think that makes Thibodeau kind of expendable, though, right? Because
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
why.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I say keep an eye on the trade.
you know what I find interesting? Mike Vrabel being the coach now in New England. Why isn't Ashton Gent mocked to New England
Because they don't
as
have
as much as
they don't have.
They don't have no line.
that's what I wanted to hear. Right. They don't have an O line. Tennessee didn't either, but they build as years progress. They secured Derrick Henry, build the O line, and we've seen the years
Hold on.
that Tennessee was able to have.
Hold on. But Derrick Henry
Yep.
was a second round pick. He
Sure,
wasn't a
absolutely.
premium pick.
No,
gotta build
no,
the
I-
trenches.
by
You
no
gotta
means.
build the trenches first.
Absolutely. Where I'm
Any
going
good-
with this is Vrabel being, having such a constant, run game and a physical one at that. Ashton Gent's probably the guy in the draft that serves as that physical back who can, do a little bit of everything if you want to call it. But
Hey, Birdo,
why not?
Birdo,
I
you
mean,
got-
that's just me. I
Birdo,
just
you
feel
got-
like,
I
Henry.
agree with that.
It's-
I agree with that. But you got.
But we talk
Go ahead, go
about how deep this running back class is. So then
It is.
Yeah, that's why I
sees
was
that
going.
as a
Right.
a repeat of the Titans. Okay,
Yep.
let me
Right,
invest in the trenches, and then let me go get a running back maybe in the second or third round because they
I'm
got
just-
a lot of picks.
I'm just trying
And
to
I
fuck up
got
the draft.
I got a
man.
guy that fits that's getting buzz, but not a lot of buzz. Caleb John's not an hour. That's a guy to keep an eye on.
that's-
for
yeah,
the
he's-
Patriots.
I like him.
Yeah, that's
I
the
like
physical type running back that Mike Vrabel likes. So if he ends up in New England, I wouldn't be surprised.
Falcon fans, hit that like, share, subscribe button. Smitty Sports Machine is here. Bro Talk is in the building. 95 North Falcons talk show. Berto is here. NIL
Yo.
Berto.
Oh,
real
geez.
quick, Falcon fans, and of course, panel here tonight. Kirk Cousins. Got to talk about it quickly before we get up
Ooh,
out of here. Bro
Please
Talk
don't.
is-
Please don't. Please don't.
Really?
All right,
Why'd you
all
have to
right.
mess up the vibes?
All
Why?
right.
Why?
I understand.
Leaving.
I
My bad.
understand.
I see people
No.
leaving the stream now. My bad.
Hey, it's all good,
Yeah,
man. Go
yeah.
ahead. Go
They're
ahead.
out.
Go for it.
Back to the draft. Bro Talk.
Well, he
your
is a
thoughts,
part
man.
of the draft because he's going to get traded this weekend.
Bro Talk, your thoughts, man. Is he getting traded before the
He
summer's
is.
up? Is
He
he out
is.
there week one behind Michael Penix as the backup? Your thoughts, Bro Talk. And then Bro,
No, I don't-
panel, your thought.
I don't think he's there. I think once he sees that the Steelers pass on, Shador and Jackson Dart, that I think he'll waive that no trade clause on Friday. We could see a deal.
Uncle Lou.
What's going on, Luca Lou?
So I do think anything you get back in return for him, whether it's a 6th,
It's a win.
7th, I don't care. It's a win.
Yeah.
You eat if you're able to get some of his money off the books too. That's an even bigger win. But if you can't,
Yep.
get him out of here. Next year the books open up even more, and then the possibilities are even more.
Here, got my notepad
Uh-oh.
here. Son just walked in and said, "Get ready. 7:45 is coming up. Get ready for that giveaway." So we got to go ahead and start getting prepared for that too as well. Bro Talk, Berto, Smitty, Sports Machine. let us know where we can find you guys on social media, because Berto, you do a great job. Bro Talk, man, I'm talking about everybody's following you now, Berto. Did Obama follow you the other day? Apparently, everybody's following you now, man.
Oh yeah, bro talk. Yeah, the
Bro Talk
spotlight's
got
on
everybody
you.
in the whole
Listen,
Falcon
Guy that
Nation
stares in the
following.
goddamn camera like this.
Listen, until Matt
There
Ryan
it
follows me back, it's not over.
Sheesh.
Until Matt Ryan, the GOAT, follows me back, it's not over.
Damn.
Sheesh. Falcon
That's
fans,
what I'm
You're on
talking
your
about.
way there.
It's
I
coming.
hope so. I
It's
hope
coming
so.
in due
But,
time.
yeah, you guys can catch me BK Squared 7. I got to change the handle. It'll be Dirty Bird Central. I didn't want to mess it up for the draft, but this is an old handle. Daily tweets, Dirty Bird Central on TikTok and YouTube. YouTube, you get more film breakdown. TikTok, you get more NFL daily videos, short form content there.
hey, Falcon fans, hit that like, share, and subscribe button for Bro Talk 95 North Falcons Talk Show. Where can we find you, brother?
YouTube 95 North Falcons Talk Show, and every Wednesday live at 6 p.m. on Bleacher Report for Falcons Weekly Topical. Also find me on Twitter under whatever I have it on Twitter. Berto 95 North. I don't know. I got so many goddamn handles, bro. Can't even keep
You can catch him bullshitting 24/7.
You know it. That's the best. That's the best one.
That's
Yeah.
the one.
Jack.
I see the chat. I see
There it is.
Get him up out of here.
Falcons follow you. Thank you, Falcons.
Hey man, hey you why you don't tell them about your secret identity to dude named Lorenzo?
Lorenzo. Who's Lorenzo?
Hold on.
Oh man, you
Who's
gotta stop
Lorenzo?
hanging with Uncle Steve. Ask Uncle Steve that nonsense, not me, because I'm not agreeing to anything. God damn it. I got so many freaking aliases. NIL this, Lorenzo that. What's going on here?
A1 in the building representing
Boy.
so well, man, for the Falcons fan base. A1, where can we find you, bro?
Hey man, you can find me probably somewhere bullshitting every day of the week. I'll be with the boy Smitty, I'll be with the boy Berto. It be like that sometimes.
I don't rub off on everybody.
No, but man, you can always catch me at A1 Forever Sports, man. Finding my piece every day because that's what I do. And also Hawks Digest, running it up over there. I'm saying there's some few things going on. By the way, Dyson Daniels did not win the Defensive Player of the Year. They gave it to Evan Mobley. So I ain't gonna lie to you. Just call it the Big Man of the Year award from here on out, and I don't want to hear nothing else.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Absolute travesty. But again, Twitter, A1 Forever. Also, make sure to catch me on TikTok, the real A1 Forever, Instagram, A1 Forever. Hey man, everywhere just A1 Forever. I just keep it like that. Easy to find you, boy.
Hey man, it's going down in the major
Debo
way.
Vice said your name Matt 10, Berto. So
Oh man, Matt. I'm from the West Coast. God damn.
Not the West Side Connection, not cousin them.
Get your walk on. Get your
Oh
walk
man.
on.
Oh man.
Get your walk on.
hey,
Terrible, man. The
Berto,
lack.
you got to pull out them chucks. So
Sheesh.
Man, I'll
That's
twist
why
my
the,
ankles and nose, man. I can't do lows like that, bro.
Sheesh, them Nike
That man
Cortezes.
said, I'll twist my
The Nike Cortez. Oh my God.
Yo.
For you.
I
Smitty,
never
Sports
buy another
Machine,
pair though.
Damn.
where can we find you, Smitty? Because you have a great channel too as well. Falcon fans are tuned in to you all the time when you drop your videos. For those in the chat that do not know you, where can we find you, sir?
Hey, they can find me on YouTube, Smitty Sports Machine. Find me on the NFC South Roundtable on Tuesdays at 7:00 during the season. Also find me on Twitter at fatboysnell_21. I'm always on the starting shit because that's what I do. But again, man, it's draft time, man. I hope y'all have a great show. And before I get out of here, I saw Kerry say my pick at number 15 is, I told y'all already, I'm moving all the way up the board to go get Abdul Carter because, like I say, I like to start trash because that's what I do.
There it is. There it is.
I love
Big
it.
shout out to Smitty here, representing for Smitty Sports Machine, 95 North Falcons Talk Show crew. It's going down in a major way. Smitty, we will get you back on the channel later this season. You already know it, my brother.
Hey, it's all.
appreciate everything
Hey,
you do,
man, you got the digits, man.
Thank you, Smitty. Appreciate it,
Let's
brother.
do it.
All right,
A1,
everybody.
quick
Be
fire
safe.
before we get you up out of here. A1, your pick. For
Go
tonight,
Falcons.
A1.
Let's go.
Bye, guys.
you
Thank
said
you.
bye,
Right,
guys.
everybody.
Thank you.
Oh, well, hey, they're out. They're out. Hey, that's what they got to go do, man. Them guys are some hardworking individuals. Big shout out to Bro Talk. Big shout out to Smitty. Big shout out to A1. Big shout out to Berto 95 North. And then we got another special guest here. because we keep it real when it comes to talking Falcons football. Everybody in the chat is so live and so lit. We got a first-time guest here. We got Uncle Steve. Uncle Steve Lounge is here.
Uncle
Talking Falcons
Steve,
football
let's
with us.
go.
Hi, I'm Steve. First time caller, long time listener. I just want to say hello to everyone here. Go Falcons!
Uncle
Falcons.
Steve
Bro,
Lounge is
I
here.
thought he was in a circle for a minute. I was about to be like, "Hi, Steve."
Hi, Steve.
Oh my goodness,
y'all.
it's so good to
This
see
is
you
great.
all today. Thank you so much for the vine. I appreciate y'all. I am Uncle Steve, and I will be in Uncle Steve's Lounge tonight doing the same thing these fine folks are doing today. Appreciate y'all. Y'all make sure you listen very carefully. The password is hashtag Dirty Birds. I
Hey,
said
y'all.
it again.
We talked
Hashtag
about this
Dirty Birds.
the other day on One Time for the Fan. You guys
Love
see it
it.
on the flyer too as well. Hashtag Dirty Birds for the first giveaway. If you want to be a part of the first giveaway, put hashtag Dirty Birds in the chat. Hashtag Dirty Birds in the chat. If you want to be a part of the giveaway, we're going to get all the names. We're going to do the spin a wheel randomizer with the names. We're going to make sure we pick a winner for the first giveaway. Hashtag Dirty Birds in the chat. Coolest Dre is already in here with the Dirty Birds. You already know he's trying to win something tonight. We got a lot of giveaways, a lot of special guests, and Uncle Steve is here talking Falcons football with us. Uncle Steve, so much going on with the Atlanta Falcons right now, brother. We got to talk to you. We're not going to talk about Kirk Cousins too. Let's talk about the draft.
All right. Let's talk about the draft real
Pick
quick.
15, Steve.
Yes.
Let's get GM mode. What are you doing tonight? How are you feeling? All the rumors, all the speculation, all that stuff just comes to an end tonight in about an hour and a half or so, maybe 2 hours. Your thoughts, Steve, on tonight with the Atlanta Falcons?
I think they have harassed my buddy Terry all off season. I think he's going to swing for the fences. I think if you see Travis Hunter get picked at number 2, I can see them rushing to the board to see what they can do up at number 3 to run up and get Abdul Carter, if that's possible. I know a lot of people say, well, that's a lot to give up, whatever. What the mandate has been put out. Uncle Arthur told us defense. I think that's what we're going for. Look for them to swing for the fences. If not for number 3, somewhere in the top 10 to get a more than quality defensive guy. Think Walker, think Abdul Carter.
Love it.
Got
Will, you know I'm loving every minute of this. Smitty said the same thing as Uncle Steve. They're on my same vibe. Like, I mean, you got to win this year, man. So,
Hey, Falcon fans, you got to swing for the fences
love
in the right way. We got to get back on track. This defense has to get back on track. Bodie, you hear what Uncle Steve said, man. Just your thoughts on that, brother. Let's get into this Falcons draft here because we are literally minutes away, Bodie. What's your thoughts, bro?
The crazy thing is, I always sell us short. We've been so disappointed so many years. I always think that we're just gonna do just enough, or just what. But I love the optimism. I love going to get Abdul Carter. The thought of having Abdul Carter on this roster is just tantalizing. It's amazing. So, man, I mean, if they can pull that off, I'd do it. Why not? You're getting probably the best. I would say the best defensive player. You can argue that with Hunter, but man, swing for the fences. Why not? Why not? I love it.
I'm glad that Falcon fans are super excited about today because this is a big day for fans. I know my Falcon flags were flying on my car. Falcons jersey on, brand new draft cat. Everybody here is excited because a new member of the Atlanta Falcons will be joining us here shortly. And hopefully it could be Mike Green, Jalen Walker, James Pierce Jr. So many names that we've talked about on our One Time for the Fan draft board. So many names that has been talked about across NFL, waves and so forth. Will, you're hearing what Bodie's saying. You're hearing what Uncle Steve is saying, man. Give us your thoughts from a former ATL fan perspective and One Time for the Fan as well.
I hope you copyright it. For my
First and foremost, Uncle Steve, how you doing tonight, man? You all right?
I am doing fine, and I'm glad you gave me that little piece of time. I gotta go. I appreciate Divine. Everybody be cool. Have a great draft broadcast. If you're not over here, make sure you're checking out Uncle Steve's Lounge, Atlanta Burger Gang. We will be on just like you all. We will be ready for number 15 to see what's going on. Bodie, Carrie, T-Wheel, and Jack Spade. We'll see y'all later. Peace.
Thank you so
Big
much
shout
for
out.
coming.
Uncle
Appreciate
Steve's Lounge. Thank you so much. She has to run to do a show for Bird Gang. Same like Birdo, same like Smitty, same like A1 of them. Everybody's doing shows tonight. The hype is real for these Atlanta Falcons. Carrie, already in the
Yes.
first 45 minutes of the show, I mean, this is lit. Like this is
It
lit.
is lit. It's live and
it
lit.
is.
Like our friend Jack says, it's live and lit.
Hey,
Draft
chat is
night.
so live and lit. I don't even know if we can get to the
How about the
housekeeping.
swag?
Okay.
Jack? How about the swag of these players? Because I'm looking. Wow.
I know. I'm
Wait, is it the
sorry. I've been
swag
a
or the
little
drip? Is it
distracted,
the swag or
but
the
that
drip?
it's the drip, and I've been distracted by the
drip.
drip tonight. Is
So I like Ashton
immaculate.
Gent. I like what he's rocking. I like Ted.
Now, all these dudes got shades on.
Yeah. I
Okay,
like
but did you see his shoes? Can we talk about his shoes?
I
Maybe
didn't
Jack can bring it up
Oh
on
my
the
God! Now
screen for the
Taylor
fans to
Monroe.
see.
Whose shoes we
He
look?
has
Whose shoes we talking
Crocs
about?
on. I love it. I'm loving it. I know you're loving it
Who
too,
got
Will.
Crocs on?
For the dad shoes, I know he's showing
Taylor
out.
Monroe did too much. Malachi's all right with the pink.
Yeah,
I think.
I'm not a big pink guy, but
Me neither.
or
But
girl,
I think
but
Travis
for
Hunter looks like
guys.
a mess. Travis Hunter looks like he's late for Easter. He's got on the pink and black, and I'm not digging that.
Falcon fans, hit that
What?
like, share, and subscribe button in the chat.
I
So
like
many
Cam.
content
I like
creators.
Cam Ward. Cam Ward's look. It's khaki. It's casual. It's a little bit of
Real
swag.
quick, Jack,
What's up?
before we actually start, the draft is starting in 16 minutes, and before we get another special guest in here, can we go ahead and do our first giveaway? Maybe
We
you
sure
could
can.
share the screen. You'll get the spinning wheel ready, and I'll just name the names off to you, and you could put them on. Does that work? That way, we can kind of
We
do a
definitely
teamwork here
can
with that.
do that, Miss
Okay.
Carrie. If you want to help drop some of the names into the chat, I also see them on the board here. We can also
Okay.
talk about the draft. T-Will, any updating reports that you heard? Of course, the Jaguars are possibly looking to trade up. The Saints earlier that we didn't mention last night on the podcast, they could be possibly looking to trade back tonight. So many splashy moves could happen within the first couple picks. As Carrie mentioned, 15 minutes away from draft getting started. We do have another special guest joining us. I'm about to go ahead and start getting the first giveaway together. Bodie, Terry, Carrie. Yep, Carrie.
How would you like me to do it? Like, do I just name off? Like, are you going to share the screen and type the names as I tell you them, and then spin the wheel? Because I feel like we should show them the wheel. I was going to do the wheel myself, but I'm like, nah, they probably want to see the wheel being spun, right? That's fair.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we did that last time when we did.
Yeah, because they're gonna be mad when I win it.
Shit.
This guy.
Oh, wow.
That is funny though. I'm looking at somebody named Bo and D had entered twice. It's crazy.
Getting it in early.
Oh, wow.
T-Will, your thoughts, man. Pick 15, T-Will. How you feeling, brother?
I'm feeling good, man. I'm one. I'd like for us to trade down. I think we can trade down and still get a very good defensive player. So I feel like we need some more picks. But hey, man, I'm game. If we can trade up and get Abdul Carter, that'd be great. I don't see that happening. I don't know that we necessarily have the resource to do that, but you never know, right? So look, if us trading up means us getting Carter, I'm okay with it. There's nobody else, save Travis Hunter that, in my opinion, is really worth trading up for.
Right.
So, I mean, we'll see, but definitely excited, looking forward to it, man. Waiting for the clock to drop, and let's get this thing started, man. We've been talking about this for the better part of 2.5, 3 months, man. Let's go.
Finally here.
Go right now. Let's get it.
Bodie 3000, your thoughts on the draft tonight? You heard what Bro Talk said. Could Kirk Cousins possibly be available tonight, this week, sometime this summer? Your thoughts, my brother Bodie 3000.
Yeah, I think the first round is going to tell a lot about where the quarterbacks go in the first round, and I think we could probably see 4 quarterbacks go, 4 or 5 maybe even go in the first round, and that'll actually, see where the quarterback market is. So, I think it was that.
You think we'll actually have 4 quarterbacks going in the first round?
Well, somebody might take a Jalen Milroe chance.
Jackson Dart. Who's the fourth?
I don't see Jalen Milroe going in the first round.
He gonna be sad because he's sitting in the green room. He's gonna be the last guy.
I know. I was wondering why. I mean, I don't want to be rude, but he showed up. He showed up.
I'm like Jalen Milroe, but don't be surprised if he get picked at the end of the first though. I done seen crazier things happen.
I don't see him going. I definitely don't see Jackson Dart going.
I 100% see Jackson Dart going in the first round from what I've seen.
I don't.
So, watch what I say.
All right.
Mark it down. But my whole thing about it's gonna be a lot of fireworks tonight. We're gonna see some moves. We're gonna see some trades. We're gonna see some players drop, and we're gonna see some players get traded for in the first round. Hopefully the Falcons. I think the most ideal thing is we get the 15, somebody wants somebody and they want to trade up to get them, and we get a nice little package. That's the only thing. And if they can trade for Abdul Carter, I'm all for that. I didn't spoil myself with Abdul Carter. I didn't even watch too much of his tape.
That's crazy.
Because
Abdul Carter's name popped up twice in the first 45
I'm
minutes
telling
of
you,
the podcast.
I didn't want to get too spoiled on it. I didn't want to get too into it. So I just took myself off the Abdul Carter stage. But if we get him, that'll be great. It's gonna be a lot of fireworks. So I'm be ready.
The shocker that the Falcons trade up tonight? Like, do we want a trade up in this situation?
If it's for him, then yes, but that's about it. That's the only.
I don't see it.
I don't see it either, but I'm just saying,
if
they want to shock me that way. Don't shock me by trading down to the 20s and taking an offensive tackle or a center. I'm gonna be pretty upset.
You're right.
I'm getting the rest of these names here for the giveaway.
Okay, thank you. I know. I wish I could somehow did it. But...
See, it's cool. It's cool. We got a lot of names here tonight, but
I think you can only share your screen, right, Jack? So
yeah, Jay Black, DSGB Hall, Baker, JR. I got y'all. Terry, man, how's everything going over there with Former ATL Sports, man? I'm sorry to hold up 4 hours of your time tonight. You could have got about 10 shows in. Just your thoughts about that, my brother.
Man. Hey, I'm exactly where I want to be tonight, man. I'm where it started, about a year and 2 months ago, and I wouldn't have it any other way, man. I'm glad to be here on One Time for the Fan with you, Bodie, and Carrie. Hopefully we can see a great pick tonight. Hell, hopefully we can see two great picks tonight. I like Bro Talks. Hey, maybe we can get a guy here and come back in and trade back in the first round and get another defensive guy. That's personally, if we're talking about a perfect night, that would be it for me. So I'm just happy to be here, man. I'm ecstatic. I want to see us make some good picks. I want to see the Saints have some terrible picks, and that would be and the Bucks and the Putty Tats as well. I hope they all have a sucky draft, with the exception of us, and we are exalted as the kings of the NFC South. That's what I'm looking forward to seeing, man. I'm excited about it. Craig says, "For my ATL head shine." All right, I see you, Craig. I see you there. I see what you're doing.
It started.
I see it started. It started early.
As soon as you guys said it started, I looked back at the TV like, oh shit, they made the first pick already.
Oh no, okay, I get it.
So I think we got the names here for Falcon fans that do not know how we're doing the live giveaways tonight. We have a lot of special guests, and as you see from Berto, A1, Smitty, and Chris, they didn't have the code word. Uncle Steve had the code word. So you don't know which special guest has the code word. We do. We know who has the code word. And we're going to set up the giveaways like that. So if you're here watching, if you're jumping back and forth from podcast to podcast, go right ahead. Enjoy it. Have a good time. We're going to be here talking draft, talking Falcons till 11, a little bit after 11. We have so many people joining us here tonight. Tomorrow morning, breakfast with One Time for the Fan. We are right back talking Falcons. We're going to do another giveaway because why? We're just enjoying the offseason. It's One Time for the Fan. It's from the fan for the fan. Dan Burst is in the chat. What it do, Bob Slade? Bob Slade. Oh, that. Thanks to Bodie. Bob Slade. Carrie and Bodie 3K. Why Bodie 3K? Why the hell Bodie and Carrie get to keep their names? But for my ATL laughter, he
Thank
gets
you,
the
Dan.
diss. Bob Slade gets the diss.
Hey, Bob. Bob Head Group.
Bodie
I
told
love
me
it.
last night too, man. We went to go meet
Damn,
up at
that
the
was
QT
great.
so we can get the hats. And Bodie is sitting in the truck next to me, and we're talking Falcons, and he looks over and he's like, "Jack, look to your left." I'm like, "Look to my left." I look over, damn, the cab police is sitting right there banging on my window. I said, "Oh shit, let me tighten up." "How you doing, sir? What's going on?" "Oh, y'all can't be here for 15 minutes." Okay, we just talking about Falcons, man. It's my podcast brother over here. We just, trying to get things together for draft night tomorrow night. "Oh, y'all ain't finna draft nobody." Now he start talking shit.
Yep.
Now he start
Talking for
shit.
like an hour after that.
Man, the man's a big time Steeler fan. Julius, big shout Julius, man. If you're here in the chat, DeKalb County, big shout to you, sir. We just talking Falcons football that we always do. Last night we talked for almost 30, 45 minutes sitting there waiting on T-Will. T-Will, you live in the boonies, bro. You were like in the back of the boonies, bro. T-Will's like, I'm 20 minutes away. Call him 30 minutes later. T-Will, where you at? I'm 12 minutes away. Call him 20 minutes later. T-Will, where you at? I'm around the corner. T-Will.
My zip code is East Bumble. You know what? Like I live way out, bro. Way out.
Hey,
I live way out.
It's
my zip code is too far.
And it's good, man. It's good. I mean, we don't necessarily, go out your way every so often, but when we do, we'll give you a call. Big shout out to T-Will. Big shout out to Bodie, Miss Carrie. And we got another special guest as we get ready to do our first giveaway. We got Ricondo, a real Falcon fan here, talking.
What's up?
What's
going on, people? What's going on? What's going on?
Hey, man.
Exciting night. Can't wait.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like it's been forever.
Yeah.
Tell you.
It's finally here.
We have these podcasts, and of course, we listen to other, journalists and people talk about draft and the off season. And like you said, Ricondo, it has felt like forever. But guess what?
Yep.
We are finally here. And Ricondo, welcome back to One Time for the Fan. We're going to do this live giveaway shortly, so I'm glad you can join us. But Ricondo, tell us a little bit about yourself, man. And of course, this ain't your first time on One Time for the Fan, brother. You've been here before. So the platform is yours, man.
That's right. So yeah, I've been podcasting now for about 5 years, man. Believe it or not. All about the Falcons. Probably been a Falcon fan since the Deion Sanders era. So it's been a while. It's been a long time. So just
love it.
When you say real Falcon fan, I've been through it all, man. So and I'm still here, and I'm gonna ride and die with these boys until we win it. That's the way it is, man. That's the way it is. The good, the bad. Yep.
That's what it's about, Falcon fans. And Ricondo here, like I said, he's been on the channel before. So we've talked Falcons football quite some time. So for those in the chat, first time here that do not know Ricondo, head on over to his page, hit a like, hit a share, hit a subscribe. This brother talks sports now. So if you love what you hear on One Time for the Fan, I guarantee you're going to love what you hear on Ricondo's channel too as well. Ricondo, tonight's draft, man, the 15th pick. We're going to get into that shortly after we do this giveaway. Ricondo, can we do this giveaway, brother?
Oh, yeah, man. Let's do that. Let's do it.
Let's go. I'm excited.
We got some names here. And Carrie, which giveaway do we want to do first? I'm guessing we want to start off kind of light tonight. Or do you want to dive right into the nitty gritty? What you want to do, Carrie?
I think we should do a little light work. We're just starting out, so start out with a little something small, some light work. Yeah.
Light work.
All right. Carrie says some light work, so let me go ahead and get this together here for all you Falcon fans in the chat. Ricondo, man, as I get this pulled up here, I do have the names ready for the giveaway. Your thoughts, man, at 15. Trading up, trading back. Let's play a little GM with Ricondo here. Your thoughts, bro?
So yeah, honestly, for me, man, it's going to be a good player there. I just know it. So they can't mess this up. That's all I say. they
don't jinx it now, Ricondo.
They've been saying that all day.
Yeah, they can't mess it up, man. I mean, this is where I feel. I mean, even if somehow it be a run on pass rushers, I still think it'll be one there for us. Like if they just say if 4 pass rushers come off, I still think we'll be able to grab one of the pass rushers. That's about there. I know a lot of people don't want to hear it, but Jamar Stewart might be there.
No, come on.
And
We've
I'm
been
not
getting
a
I mean,
Shamar
fan.
pretty
simply,
much since the beginning of the show. Abdul
yeah,
Carter. Now you're mentioning Shamar Stewart. Ricondo, what's going on here?
yeah. I mean, the reason I mentioned Jamar Stewart because some of these guys, man, they go by the ceiling, the potential in guys and stuff like that. That's what the first round all about. A lot of times, it's about what they think a guy is going to be, and that's why you
You're
have a lot
right.
of busts. That's why you have a lot of busts because you can look at the tape and you be like, no production there, but then they still pick them high, and you be like, why? Because they looking at the potential, what they think they're going to turn into. I mean, you look at a guy like Anthony Richardson, like that guy he could not play in college. He wasn't good. His completion percentage and everything was, but he got drafted number 4 overall because they felt like, he was going to turn into something. He was athletic. He can throw the ball deep and things like that. And he went to the to the Indianapolis Colts at number 4, and now they bring in Daniel Jones to compete against him. So because and they draft him based off. So a guy like Jamar Stewart, right? He comp to Myles Garrett. That's his comp right now, basically off his athletic ability. He scored in the 99th percentile and athletic. In underwear Olympics at the combine. So everybody looking at that, but I mean, he only had 1.5 sacks. So
I'm just, it's for
Yeah.
me. Oh man, that would be a disappointing pick, honestly. I mean, it'd
Yep.
be a defensive player, but I feel like out of all of them, it's just you're just betting on the ceiling, like you said. He's a
Yep.
freak athlete, but we don't need to bet on a ceiling. We need an impact player day one, honestly. So for me, I don't want Jamar personally.
and I just feel like Mike Green is gonna go before 15 because that's who we really
Okay.
want. That's who we really want, and I just believe like somebody gonna snatch him up before 15, man. So that's why I've been like, man. But of course, it's Mike Green there. That's who they need to pull off the board right away.
We got a last minute submission.
This is great.
We
We
got
have
Michael.
Falcon fans. Michael L. I'm putting him in right now to the
Okay, all right.
first
He'll be the
one-time for
last
the
one.
fan giveaway for tonight. Uncle Steve, and we have so many coming up, man. Special guests and everything. So Uncle Steve dropped the hashtag Dirty Birds, the code word that was given away a couple minutes ago. Draft is about to get started. Ricondo's here
Titans
talking
are on the
Falcons
clock,
football
Jack.
with
Not
us.
to cut you off.
Nathan Florida's in the chat. The first giveaway. Let's go ahead and hit the button.
Let's go. First
Titans on the
giveaway of the
clock.
night. All right,
First
spin it.
giveaway of the night. We're going to be giving away. Let's see here, Carrie. Let's give away this cool little Falcons tumbler right here. This little Falcons
Okay,
mug
cool.
right here. This is pretty cool, right? Ordered
Yeah,
online
hot or
from
cold
Fanatics
drinks.
too as well. So of course we're going straight to the source, straight to the apparel. Number one trusted site to go ahead and grab your stuff if it's not coming from the Falcons. So we're getting it from Fanatics. Big shout out to them. T-Will, Bodie, Ricondo, and of course Miss Carrie. Let's go ahead and spin this wheel. We have Coolest
Let's
Dre
do it.
in the giveaway, Pam Jackson in the giveaway, Christy Lewis, Jay, Larry, Diva CC, Philip Crawford is here, Jay in the truck, Deke Ruffin, Georgia, Texas boy, D.A. Hunter, King Richie, Craig, Smooth C, J Black, Bodie, for some strange reason.
Oh,
Baker
wow.
Jr., DSGB Hall,
How'd he
and
get there?
Michael L. We're going to find out shortly. Falcon fan. Oh, Dan Burst. They go Dan Burst. He's talking, I'm trying to win too. I'm trying to win. Dan Burst is here. Falcon fans, we are going to get to this giveaway because the draft is about to get started. Here we go now.
All right,
See who
let's
wins the
spin it.
tumbler.
Let's go.
Hey, I'm stepping back. Hands in the air. Can't say Jack didn't do it. Who's that? Jay?
Jay,
Jay's in
is
the
that
chat?
Jay in the truck?
Jay.
Jay, are you there?
Jay in the
Please
truck.
claim your
I think
prize. Jay, are you in
that's
the chat?
No,
Congrats.
it's Jay. Let me see.
Jay in the truck.
Let me pull Jay's name up
Is it
here,
Jay in the
because it just
truck or
says Jay
who
on
is?
you. There he is. Jay right here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
No,
I didn't
here
know
he
we had
is.
two different
Jay right here.
Jays. I better be
I
careful.
got
Sorry
you.
about
Jay.
that. Okay. Jay, are you in here? You
Jay,
are
if
gonna
you're
get
in the
free.
chat, go ahead and drop a what's up, drop a dirty birds, drop a yo, I'm here.
Is that gonna be a rule, Jack? We need to make sure the
All right, we're
person's
good.
in the chat when we
Yep.
do the
Carrie, you there?
giveaway. Okay. Yeah. Can you not hear me?
You want to? We can do that.
I can hear you.
Oh,
I can hear
okay.
you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you called my name. So is that like a
Yeah.
thing, or do you just in case? Because what if they're, for example, what if it's somebody we don't normally know? So how would we reach out to them to, if they're not there to claim the prize? You get what I mean? I feel like that should be a rule. They have to be in the chat when we say you won.
I agree.
I'm glad that Carrie mentioned that too as well, because
Because we don't know Jay. Do you know Jay?
otherwise than just being a subscriber of the channel, we're gonna see if Jay is here. Jay, we're gonna do it going once, going twice for you, Jay.
Right. Okay. Yeah,
So
I
that's
think we
what
need
we'll
to do it
before
like
we
that.
crank it up again.
Okay.
Hold on now. Everybody saying congratulations, Jay. We got to get Jay in here now. We might have to spin the wheel
We
again.
might have to spin again. Yeah.
Why is Roger Goodell on a bike?
I'm thinking the same thing. I'm thinking.
Oh wow, the pick is in.
Dan Green Bay.
Is in. Jay, are you here now? Jay, we're gonna do it now. Jay, you got want to give him a minute or two? What you want to do, Carrie? Bodie?
What the hell is this?
Everybody chat hopping.
Give me. Oh
Yeah.
wow. Oh wow.
Thank you, Jay Black.
The Titans pick?
Who they pick?
Wait, why are they all coming out on bikes?
I don't understand.
On a Green Bay pack bike.
The ratings must be low.
Okay, there's
probably the
Wheezy
fans
F
of the year.
Baby.
That's probably
So
the fans of the year.
okay, I can't even complain. It's Wheezy F Baby. So
Okay, so you like
do all
Weezy
the
F
bikes
Baby,
for-
but you don't like Drake. I'm so confused.
I do love Wheezy F Baby. He was like my original favorite rapper. Like,
I'm just
growing
pulling
up,
your
so.
string. Don't pay me no
Are they
attention.
booing him for my parlay? Are they booing him? Are they booing him?
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Give
sure
him
they
time.
They took the boo Goodell for the parlay.
They got a
Couldn't
bull
get
for
that.
10 seconds. I know what you're talking about.
Jay, y'all here? Come on, Jay. Now
I
What you
know
got,
we
Jay?
should give let's figure it out now. How many minutes do we give? Like,
I'll
for
give
each
Jay
time.
at least until.
Yeah, just give them a little bit because we didn't explain that in the beginning. Give them a little time.
Yeah.
And then we'll explain it for the rest of the people.
Right.
And then
Okay.
we will be on it next time.
We're slacking, guys. Yeah. Sorry.
On the first giveaway, but at least we have the giveaway winner selected, which is Jay. So hopefully he joins back in here shortly. Big shout out to Jay too as well for winning. So
I'm sorry, Jack. Jay Black
What's
wants to know that he better not win a free day of getting his grass cut from Jack Spade.
Oh wow.
That was great. I'm sorry. I had to
Yeah.
let everybody know he said that because that's great. We are giving away a free lawn service.
Jack, he
Courtesy of Jack.
wants you to bag his grass, Jack. He wants you to bag it. He did say.
Sheesh. T Will got the jokes too.
T Will, former ATL Sports, Bodie's best, 21 carry here, Ricondo, real Atlanta Falcon fan. Ricondo, man, your thoughts on the schedule too as well. Does it play in our favor that we're playing some not so good teams? Do you look at that when you look at the schedule, or is it just more so, hey man, these guys got to go out there and just, every game's going to be a tough battle? Because we are playing the Colts, who are not that decent. We're playing the Patriots, who wasn't that decent. The Jets, who wasn't that decent. Your thoughts, Ricondo?
Yeah, I just honestly, man, I don't know how defense gonna play. I'm just I mean, when you think about it, we got a young defense. And those guys are improving. So that's the only thing I'm thinking about, the defense side of the ball. Because what I don't want is, to put everything on the offense.
Mm-hmm.
And have the offense, have to score 30 points for us to win. And at some point, Terry Fontenot draft picks got to start to hit, man.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, they got to start to hit.
Well,
like he does a good job of his first round picks. All his first round picks, seem like he hit the spot, but those second round picks has not been that good. I mean, if you go back to his first draft, he drafted 9 guys, only 2 guys still left on the team.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So,
but also, this is the first time Terry's probably gonna get a chance to pick his defensive player. First time for Terry. Might be on your resume. You have Bijan, you got Kyle, you got some of those guys, but this could be your first big time defensive player on your resume.
I mean, Umber Ebiketie, maybe.
Are you
Maybe
guys watching this? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt, but did you just hear Clay Matthews? I'm sorry.
What did he say?
He said he acted all serious, right? And he's like, I have a message from our president, Donald Trump, to all 32 franchises. And then he opens a paper and like he's going to read something serious. And he said, Dear fellow Americans. And they said, the Chicago Bears still suck. And then he's just he played that really well. He acted like it was serious.
Oh wow, I love it. I love it. I love it.
There he goes.
Yeah.
Jay's in the chat.
That's
Our winner's
funny.
here. There he is.
Nice. Okay, here he is. He don't even know he's a winner.
There
You
you
don't
go.
know
Jay,
Jay.
congrats.
Drop your email in the chat. Jay, email, Instagram, somewhere we can reach you outside of YouTube. Drop it in the chat because you just won the first giveaway. We're going ahead and get to some more giveaways later on here tonight. But Jay, congratulations on winning from One Time for the Fan. Big shout out to everybody here who's going to be participating in the next giveaway in a couple minutes. But Jay, please drop your email, drop your Instagram, Facebook, some way we can reach you here, so that way we can get you your gift in a short period of time, man. So big shout out to Jay for winning the first raffle of the night. Jay,
Bro, he gonna be sad as hell when you show up at his door with a rake.
I'd be happy to do my laundry.
Wow. Say he's gonna show what a right.
Oh my god.
Oh,
somebody in the chat said, "Don't be upset if we draft the OT."
Yeah.
I am going to be upset.
I will be.
Unless
I'll be
it's in a
upset.
later round. Yes.
I'll be upset.
I will be upset. Not
Yeah, I'm
gonna
gonna be
lie.
upset too.
You guys are gonna see me crash out. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna tell you, like, if they draft an offensive tackle, I'm gonna leave, man. I can't do it this year.
It's just not. You have way too many holes to be. I
Right.
almost want to call it a luxury pick because you have way too many holes on your defense to be grabbing a backup offensive tackle. Are we trading Caleb McGarry this draft? I mean, what?
Right. I mean,
It doesn't make sense.
we only got 5 picks and 2 of them in the 7th round, man. You can't afford it.
Exactly. I'm
draft
watching on
offensive
ESPN as well. I think someone in the chat asked where the panel where are they watching the draft at ESPN or what's the other one that's on?
NFL Network.
NFL Network.
Yeah. Which one are you
I'm
guys watching on?
NFL
It's on
Network
ABC
right now.
too.
Yeah.
I think
They're showing Cam Ward. It's on Temu too, right?
Team.
Has he got the call yet?
Is that where you're watching?
Temu.
he said Timu. This guy.
Yeah.
Hey, tell Diva in the chat, we drafting Kurt. Why?
Hey.
Hey, tell Diva, why would you say such a thing?
That picture is hilarious with Eddie Murphy with the hat on. That's funny.
Oh
Drafting
my
Kurt.
gosh. Falcon fans, this is great when you're talking Falcons football with special guests and, of course, friends like Ricondo here. Ricondo, man, going to the 2nd round, 3rd round, and so on, will they select an offensive player this draft, or is it just straight defense in the world of Ricondo?
Yeah, they might draft the center in the 2nd round. Believe it or not. They might.
Center? Bodie?
Yep.
I saw a lot of people
Hey,
mocking the
center?
Georgia center in the 2nd. I did see
Yeah,
that.
I seen that as well.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, because Ryan Newsel, you know, he's 30 years old, so he's not young.
Mm-hmm.
He
So,
is.
yeah, I didn't realize he was that old neither.
Wow, I thought he was 27. Dang.
I'm terrible.
So
I'm
we're
terrible.
calling
Wow.
Newsflash
Okay,
a veteran
yeah,
at this
he's-
point, right? He's a veteran?
Yeah, he's a veteran then.
Oh, we're
Wow.
definitely
Yeah.
drafting a center. I don't know if it's 2nd round, but
30,
we're definitely.
sheesh.
Remember the
I
young
thought he
man
was a
from
little
Ohio
younger than
State?
that. Wow.
Seth McCollum from Ohio State had the early workout with the Falcons early before the
Yep, he did,
combine
yeah.
and everything got underway. So maybe
Yeah,
he could
center
be
from Ohio State. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah.
hopefully they wait to the 4th round though. I mean, that's what they got Drew Dalman. They drafted Drew Dalman in the 4th round. So, if they can wait until the 4th round to draft the center, because I still think they need a cornerback as well.
Mm-hmm.
I hope we take a corner in the 2nd, ideally.
Me too.
Right.
Personally.
Me too.
Because that's a need, in my opinion. I still truly think, I don't know, I've had this gut feeling for weeks. We're going to stay put at 15 because there's not a lot of teams wanting to move up. It seems as if a lot of people want to move back. So I still truly believe BPA at 15 and then we're gonna have some movement day 2 in the second round. We're gonna
I
trade
believe,
down
Terry?
second.
I think a lot of people are holding their cards to the chest. They want to play the board. They're gonna see who slips.
Yeah.
What happens
Yeah.
here? I think it's gonna be pandemonium this first round. I think it's gonna
I'm
be a
so
Where does the
excited.
pandemonium
I love
start, Bodie? Does it start with Jacksonville? Does it start with the Giants?
Oh,
Cleveland.
so
you
you say
said-
I think it starts after 4.
hey, somebody said Newsel was 27. My bad.
Okay, that's what. Yeah, I thought Newsom was
Yeah.
Big shout out
27.
Nathan Floyd.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it starts at 4, the pandemonium. Because we don't
Titans
know
are
what's
happy.
gonna happen.
Titans
Actually,
are
no,
happy about
not even
something.
4, maybe at 5.
Maybe
Titans
3.
are passing
No.
the phone around. They're happy about something.
Yeah, they
Is
got
it
their
Shedeur?
guy.
Who's
No,
who's
it's
got a
Cam
Pat
Ward.
Mahomes comparison? Who? I know they ain't talking about Cam Ward.
They talking about Cam Ward because his arm angles
No.
and stuff.
Can you really put a comparison on a young guy like that who hasn't snapped the ball in the NFL? I mean,
No.
it sounds good for most people who want to say, "Oh, this guy he's just like OC Manure. He's just like Jason Pierre-Paul." He hasn't even
Yep.
played in the NFL. Next thing you know, he gets
Well-
out there and he's Jamal Anderson, the defensive player Jamal Anderson.
Right. Right. And then Patrick Mahomes didn't even have a Patrick Mahomes comparison because they had to move up to get him. So
Right.
people forget that Chicago took what's the name first off the he was the first quarterback taken.
Mm-hmm.
So-
Your thoughts, Ricondo, especially talking about quarterbacks. Your thoughts about Kirk Cousins, man? Is it happening soon? Could it happen tonight? Could it happen this weekend? Do you want it to happen? Would you rather have him as the backup here, just play out, the rest of the contract, get the hell on? What is your thoughts, Ricondo? Kirk
So-
Smirk Cousins.
Yeah, my thoughts are if they can't get anything for Kirk, keep him on the team. Be a backup. I mean,
Well,
Okay.
they might release him, but why?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Agreed.
why now? If you were going to release, you should have released him earlier. So
My take is if they keep him on the team, somebody get hurt in the season, we'll trade him for a 6th. I don't care. Just
yeah,
keep his
Yeah.
ass on the team. He can sit his ass right there on that bench. Or he ain't even got to show up. Just stay at home.
Well, Kirk
Stay at
giving
home.
his
We're gonna
all,
get another
though,
guy.
once
We
he's
got
called to
Easton
play.
Stick.
Cam Ward, first guy off the board.
Let's see here.
Oh, yeah, I
Okay.
need to check Twitter.
Jack, you got your thing?
I got it ready. I'm just waiting for NFL Network to
Okay.
do their.
Yeah, we waiting. Your internet behind. Everybody got the pick.
I know.
the team.
It says pick is in.
Yeah, the
Oh,
pick.
ESPN?
Yeah, play the thing. Play it.
I want to stay on the board. All right, I'm going to ESPN. What the f- is happening? This is NFL Network. They over here talking about food.
No, NFL Network already.
Dude.
NFL Network already gave the pick. That's because I'm looking at NFL Network. You
Oh man,
behind.
your Wi-Fi's
He 2
lagging.
days behind. Bro.
What?
You behind.
That's your
dog.
goddamn internet.
Yeah, he
No,
walking down the
no.
aisle. He walking
I'm
down
on
to the.
Hell, he said he talking about food.
I'm on
Check.
tag, man. This is it. This. Oh, come on. Oh, this is the wrong. What's the wrong remote? Hold on.
Yeah, he watching the VHS tape of last year's draft. Talking about food.
Jeez.
Come on, dog.
Oh,
Yeah, he
my
walking to the
God.
stage, man.
NFL Network, man. Here we go, man. Just
Jeez,
click it
you
again.
better
Cam
get
Ward,
that
man. Here we go.
Thank you. There it is. That little soundboard.
Falcons fans, the draft has begun. The Tennessee Titans, who we do not play this year, has selected Cam Ward from University of Miami. Ricondo, Cam
Worst
Ward.
kept secret.
Out of the young guys now, this is the future. Michael Penix, Bryce, Cam Ward, Shadeur's probably going to be drafted tonight. A lot of young guys, man, getting ready to take this NFL to the next level. Is Cam Ward one of those guys? Ricondo.
Let's hope so, man. This guy had 0 stars coming out of high school. So, and played 3 different teams, put his name on the map at the University of Miami this year. So, let's hope. I think he's gonna be better than Will Levis. So,
What's going on here with the breaking news here?
Oh, it's a
Browns and
trade.
Jags?
Wow.
Oh,
it's
shit,
a
the
trade.
Jags are number
Oh,
2.
wow.
The who?
They
I
did it.
told
The
you, I
Jags.
told you it's gonna get
They're
crazy.
not playing.
Jags moved up. This
Oh
is Travis.
man,
I
Terry.
think they're taking
This is Travis Hunter.
the
they
running
taking
back.
Travis Hunter. No, they might
Terry
take
from
Abdul
Really?
Carter.
Sports, Terry. What's going on, T. Will? Can you get a hold of Terry Fontenot at the office? What's going on?
No, you
Hold
go
on.
get Travis
Let
Hunter.
me try and give him
I
a
think they're
call.
gonna
Hang
take
on one
Gimpy.
sec.
You go get Travis Hunter right now.
Hello?
So
hello, yeah. Can
so
you get
Shador going to the Browns?
Terry Fontenot on there? Yeah. What?
Wow, this is wild. It's already starting.
What do you
Jaguars are
mean?
taking Genty.
What do you mean he's busy? Yeah, get him on the phone for me. What the hell? Yeah. Jackie says the only way he's getting on the phone is if you send him 12 pizzas.
Hey, you said it's about to be wild. A trade
So the
already.
trade details.
All right, just call me back. Tell
The
him to call me
Browns
back.
trade number 2 overall pick, a 4th round pick, number 104, and a 6th round pick, 200 to the Jaguars. Jaguars give the 5th pick overall, a 2nd round pick, and a 4th round pick, and a 2026 1st round pick.
Yep, that first did it from next year.
Wow.
Yep.
Chaos already.
It might be worth it for Travis Hunter.
Wow.
Hey, what we really need, we need a quarterback to go in the top 10 because that'll help some of those guys move down the board, man. So
yeah,
we need 2
love
quarterbacks.
it.
We need 2 quarterbacks to go in the top 10. Maybe
I
even
think
3.
one more is probably going, maybe 2. I think so.
You also need those linemen to go to as well. Armand from Missouri, and of course, young man from LSU. That would help us out.
Yeah, that would help us out as well. Yep.
Yeah, I could actually help out. Even
And
the
then they
Arizona
get-
wide receivers as top
They
10.
get Genty, a couple of receivers, and then man, the Falcons have they.
Look who it is. Look who it is.
You only show up when
right on
good stuff
time.
happen. All that losing, and we ain't heard nothing from John Nell.
Jaguars fan, right on time.
Now you bring your stinking ass up in here.
They got Travis
Hunter. Now he gonna go get their jersey, try to get it signed in training camp, and they gonna shut his ass down again.
Travis play quarterback, Jarnell? You play quarterback? Come on, Jarnell.
Hey, you might as well put him at quarterback. Ain't got nothing else.
Come on,
Now,
Jarnell.
Jacksonville-
Don't get in here and start talking that Jaguar.
Do we play Jacksonville this year? No, right?
No, we don't play them.
Okay, good.
They're not a real team.
Jaguars, Browns.
They're not a real
trade.
team.
Jaguars trade the 2025. You heard Kerry just said 2025 2nd overall pick, 2025 4th round pick, 2025 6th round pick. The Browns received the 2025 5th, the 2nd and the 4th, and a 2026 1st.
Great trade for the Browns.
Hey man, I can't believe the Browns passed up on
Travis
Abdul
Hunter.
Carter and Travis Hunter, man.
Yeah.
So can I say Schefter just tweeted out with tonight's trade, the Browns are now armed to select a quarterback in this year or next year's draft. They currently own 3 of the top 36 picks. They own number 5, number 33, number 36, and number 33 is the first pick, obviously, in day 2. And then they own the 2026 first round pick of the Jaguars now. So they're in a good spot as far as
The
QB
Browns,
goes.
the Browns can
Are
move
they in a
all
good
over the
spot to come
board.
get Kurt?
Yeah, the Browns,
they in a spot
the
to get
Browns,
Kurt?
they're gonna take. I think they're gonna take Shador at number 5.
Number 5.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, because
Wow.
I don't.
I mean,
they don't need a defensive tackle from Michigan. They don't need him.
better than them than the Saints. I do not want him to be a Saint. I'm sorry.
Oh, me either, man. I was praying.
That just won't
I
sit
was-
well with me.
Me neither, because I was gonna have to hate on the kid for the rest of his career. Because I wouldn't root for him. Sorry.
Right,
I
right.
was going to hate on him.
For my ATL
So you guys think it's Travis Hunter?
It's probably Travis Hunter, yeah.
It's either Travis Hunter or Abdul Carter, but I don't think they need a pass rusher because they got
Walker's out of
Trayvon Walker,
Georgia, right?
Yeah, they got Trayvon Walker and the other guy. They got 2.
Yeah, I think
decent
it's gonna
pass
be
rush.
Travis Hunter. I think they're
I don't see
It
Travis on the
has to
phone.
be.
Do they answer the phone, or is the agents talk to the team now? Because normally he would have answered the phone, right? If it was Travis. Is Abdul Carter there? Is he at the draft?
I think so. Yeah, he's there.
Yeah,
That's what
Abdul Carter's
Jarnell looks
there.
like on game day. That's what Jarnell looks like on game day, right there.
He go to selection.
All right, Falcon fans, let's go ahead and
yeah.
get ready as we are.
They already
getting
telling
closer.
us in the chat. We're behind. They
closer.
say it's Travis Hunter. He's a Jaguar. Wow.
Yeah, they're on Twitter. We're getting them picks quick.
They get them fast. Yeah, get them fast. Yeah.
Falcon fans, the pick is in for the Jacksonville Jaguars. It looks like they're probably going to select the Heisman Trophy winner.
He get stay home, man. He a Florida boy too.
Roger Goodell's at the podium. Roger Goodell Just gonna pass it off to who is this? A former Jags player, Jarnell. Who is this guy? We don't know this guy.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Who is this, Jarnell? Jarnell knows him. Oh, that's Kevin Burkowitz. That's Kevin Burkowitz. He plays linebacker. I don't want to hear that.
Eric Armstead.
That's Eric Armstead. Eric Armstead's here.
Yeah.
Are they booing him? By the way, I got the over under on the Boo Birds for Goodell. I took the over, so hopefully they're booing him at the moment. Falcon fans, we have some more special guests getting ready to join us here in just a few minutes. So it's going to be going down in a major way once again, and another giveaway. Big shout out to Jay who won the first giveaway. T. Will, how you feeling over there, former ATL sportsman? Draft is going the way you expected it, or
yeah, pretty much.
The TV be going slow, man.
Yeah, I mean, Jay never replied. It's like he popped right back out.
He did. He popped in and he popped back out. If I get Jay back in here again, Jay, are you here once again, Jay? Are you here so that way we can get your information and or you can get my information and that way you can reach out to me or however, just so we can get your contact so you can get this giveaway. Or we might just have to re-roll it, man. You joined back into the chat, right after we did the raffle, so I'm sure you're probably here or you're taking care of some things. So Jay, if you're here, just jump into the chat real quick. What's going on with the Jags, man? Is it him? Is it Travis? Is it Travis?
Yeah, it's Travis.
Yeah.
He got the pink suit on.
Hold on, let me do it again.
Love it.
And with the second pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter. Travis Scott from
not Travis Scott.
Hey, boy, you do look like Travis Scott though. Okay, little dance. Got a little dance, little Heisman Trophy winner. You go on to the Jags though.
Is that his
Best of luck
girlfriend?
with your career.
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll be traded to the Broncos in 3 years. Don't worry. Falcon fans getting closer and closer. T. Will, Cam Ward off the board. Shedeur Sanders. Did they say cornerback, wide receiver? Shedeur Sanders, or what did they say? I didn't even get a chance to hear what Goodell said.
Yeah,
that's what they got. Cornerback, wide receiver. Yep.
He said he still wants to play both.
I mean, right now in this NFL, like I can see him playing.
Oh, he's hype
for a couple of seasons, but he's not going to do it long term. I mean, eventually it can take a toll on your body. The Jaguars fan is real hype in the chat. Jarnell, yeah, we get it. Yes, you got Travis Hunter, but still, until you do right by Jalen Ramsey, until that organization does right with Jalen Ramsey, do the fingers, T. Will, do the fingers. Do it, T. Will. There it is.
I love that for him. Honestly, the Florida boy stays in Florida. I like it. I personally like it.
And Cohen, the new head coach, he gonna let him play both ways too. I can see it.
Oh, the guy from the Bucks, the offense coordinator.
Yeah.
Don't forget about his situation too. He lied to the Bucks, telling them he was on vacation and went to go sneak a meeting with the Jags.
Yeah, that was dirty, man. But hey, I was kind of happy because they offense look pretty good. I'm glad they got a whole new offensive coordinator this year.
Hey man, it's going down in a major way. Let's see here. I'm sure somebody's about to hit the draft room here shortly. Oh, the Benz. We're about to take it to the Benz in a minute. Let me see. Carrie, could you send that invite out?
I did, but no reply. So if you could send it another method.
Okay, let me go ahead and send it. We have a guest that's going to be checking in with us from the Benz, but I'm sure the Benz is live and lit, just like this channel here tonight. Ricondo, how you feeling over there, brother? You got time for just another pick or so?
Oh yeah, I love it, man. I love it.
Hey man, this what it's
I'm
about.
loving
Falcon
this.
Fans. Hit the like, share, and subscribe button for Ricondo, a real Falcon fan. Travis Hunter.
And this one of the most exciting nights in football, man. The draft. And you be feel good for the young men too, man. All those guys, going to live out their dreams. So,
yeah, we have to give a shout out to all these players. Once again, we don't play the game, but a lot of these players here have put a lot on the line, day in, day out. Parents too, as well. Shout out to the parents, because it takes a lot to get these kids up in the morning, getting ready for school, getting ready for practice, 2 a days, picking them up in the morning, bringing them back in the afternoon. programs, meetings, all that type of stuff, parent teacher conference, all that type of stuff, man. Everybody plays a role and everybody's responsible for, success of Travis Hunter right here. Cam Ward, I believe the next pick off the board is the Giants going Shedeur, you think, right here, or are they going to shake it up with some Adura card? They ain't trade nobody, so they want the pick.
Yeah,
So,
it's gonna be interesting because they already got two good pass rushers, man. And so that means if they do a Carter, that means Thibodeau probably gonna be on the trading block.
You know what's crazy is I just saw Rappaport tweeted out that Travis Hunter had 0 conversations with the Jaguars since the combine.
Damn.
He probably had no idea he was going to be a Jaguar himself. Wow.
That's dope.
They kept it real quiet, I guess.
I mean, you would expect the interviews, right, Kerry? I mean, show up, let's do a
You would
workout, let's
think.
talk about it. I mean, but then again, he's the Heisman. We've seen him play. Y'all know how Colorado plays football. Most of the time, Georgia game is done, and Colorado's coming on to play, late night. So everybody gets a chance to watch Colorado. Big
Jack,
shout to Phil Rose in the chat.
I just saw a viral tweet that said that boy Travis said, "Hell yeah, I'm not going to Cleveland," and broke out and danced.
Serious?
I didn't think of it like that, but that's true.
Hey, man. I mean,
you had to send me that one.
Yeah,
there's
it's
some
funny.
players that's.
I know because they don't have a quarterback in Cleveland.
Right. I would
They
want
might
to go
get
to
one in
Cleveland.
about 15 minutes, though, Ricondo. They might get one.
That's true. That's true.
I really want Kirk Cousins to be involved in something tonight here, man. Like a team just saying, we're going to take him. Like, let's just say the Browns do go Abdul Carter, right? Or let's just say tomorrow they go get an offensive lineman or a defensive player. That means they're still on the table for Kirk to go to Cleveland. It's possible.
Right. Well, if they don't draft one at 5, that means they'll get a developmental quarterback. And then, like Gary said, they can pick one next year too because they got a first in next year's draft.
I'm gonna tell you like this: if they don't draft Abdul Carter, they're not drafting for value.
The Giants got
Abdul
Carter.
Talent.
The pick is in already. The
Yeah.
Giants?
Yep, the
Abdul
pick is
Carter.
in.
Yep, Abdul Carter.
What?
Yep, you were right. Schefter just said Jaguars are expected to play their first-round pick, Travis Hunter, on offense and defense. They will onboard him by giving him a heavy dose of the wide receiver position while still playing him at more natural position on defense. 2 positions for pick number 2.
Hey, Jack, I got a special guest for you. Let me
What's
step
up,
away
brother?
right here. Little Flipper. Oh, my boy.
Not Boo Man in the chat, man.
How are
Boo
you here,
is
man?
here.
You just sold me a Kirby.
Shit. That's
Hey,
tough.
man.
Pick
Did
is
the Trump
in.
break down?
I came over here to watch the draft, man.
Wow, it's Abdul Carter.
Bill Carter.
They took
Third
him.
pick is in. Falcon
Yeah, they
fan.
finna trade Thibodeau.
Yep,
Abdul
we about to go.
And you know what? We'll take him.
Just like
Take him for a 7.
what's his name? What's his name? Boss Man D-Lo. What's going on with this guy, man?
Yeah, he do look like boss man. What we on? We on 3?
Going to
So who
third pick,
4?
man. Abdul Carter, New England
Patriots.
next. Travis
New
off
England
the
Patriots
board.
next.
Cam Ward off the board. Abdul Carter off the
So
board.
Cam Ward, Travis, Abdul.
Patriots, Ricondo, Terry, Kerry, Patriots.
Yeah, the Patriots picking yeah, the
They gonna
LSU
pick
guy.
that offensive tackle from LSU. That's what I'm thinking. Will Campbell.
Yeah.
Ricondo, you talking
It's really
about this.
shaping.
We want players to get pushed back. Jalen Walker.
So where did
Michael
where did Cleveland go to?
5th.
Cleveland,
They next.
yeah,
they next.
I can't wait to see what they do.
Cleveland's getting Ashton Gent.
Ashton Gent. Look,
They didn't pick. You know what? They didn't pick up Nick Chubb.
Let's find out what Miss Lisa Shepard thinks about
Hey.
Oh, no, Lisa.
He's in the bed.
Out there at the Bears right now. Lisa, can you hear us, Lisa?
Hold on, y'all. I can't hear. Hold on. Come on,
I mean,
Eric.
what does Cleveland need?
Can you hear us, Lisa?
I love
Here's
it.
what we're talking football
You're not gonna spend you spend money on quarterback. You're not gonna.
with. Lisa Shepard, you there?
Unless you want to get a backup, you get Jackson Dart. You're not getting Shador.
God, DJ Towns is in the chat. God, checking in from Texas. DJ Towns will be joining us here shortly.
Yeah, he went from cutting grass to one time for the fans.
Ricondo's here talking Falcons. Blue Man shouted here talking Falcons. Miss Carey 21. T Will former ATL Sports. T Will, we're getting closer and closer to Mike Green, Jalen Walker, some of the guys you want. T Will, man, what you feel? How you feeling right
Hey,
now?
y'all gonna tell me where y'all got them Falcon hats at, or y'all gonna gatekeep?
Yeah, you made them.
Made them? That's fire. I ain't gonna lie.
No, you
I like
made
the
them. You don't have them.
Oh wow, he did not make them.
Lisa Shepard's trying to get her audio connected with us, so she'll be joining us back here shortly. You know, everything's going down at the bend.
Yeah, I
You hear
thought
the
it
noise
sounded
in
like
the
she was on
background.
Marta.
At the bend. She's not the Marta. T Will.
I got go all night. It's 11.
I was gonna say Boo Man or Lou Young. You kind of resemble Lou Young a little bit there, Boo Man.
I got a picture with him too. At the game I went to with you. I appreciate that.
Gosh. Falcon fans in the chat. Ricky Smith's in the chat talking Falcons. DJ
I mean,
Towns in the
Abdul
chat.
Carter really doesn't make a lot of sense for what New York needs.
Well,
Nope.
Kevon Thibodeau was
At
on
all.
the trade block, right?
I would have traded the
Oh, he
hell out
has
of
the
that pick.
grill on and
I would have
everything.
traded that pick and took somebody's future.
Just like the Browns did.
You know,
I just saw a viral tweet that says all eyes on the Cleveland Browns picking at number 2, and then it has like The Simpsons. It says, "Get ready, everyone! He's about to do something stupid." All the other teams are watching.
yeah, honestly speaking, the Browns didn't need a corner or DN. They
Well,
have
are they going to
two
go
top
Shadur,
five
though?
of.
Are they going
those,
Shadur here?
so.
Are they locking up quarterback T. Will Carey? Are they going Shadur? Your thoughts before Twitter erupts. Your thoughts before. What is this? ESPN Shadur Sanders. He's not even there. He's not even in the room. He's on the phone. He's got to be on the phone.
It's got to be on the phone.
He's got to be on the phone.
The Patriot pick is in.
Oh, the Patriots pick is in.
Yep.
They're going
Yeah,
no line, right?
They're
Yeah,
going
it has to be
lineman.
O-line.
If they go anything but lineman,
need to.
they'll be at top. They'll be 4 next year.
One more time for the chimes.
And you got that on demand?
Sheesh.
That's fire. I ain't gonna lie. You stepping your shit up. I ain't gonna hold you.
About time.
I fuck with it. You stepping your shit up, bro.
Channel's live and lit, man. DJ is gonna be here in a minute. He's gonna tell us how he washes cars. So, big shout out to everybody that's gonna be here joining us tonight. Dwayne Ruffin, Jamal Hill. I think Lisa Shepard's back. She's trying to get situated here at the den. Lisa Shepard. Lisa
Hey,
Shepard.
Lisa.
Can you hear us?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
You can hear you.
Okay. I can hear y'all, but I can just tell y'all what's going on. The team is amazing. I'm in line to take a picture with Jesse Bates.
Jesse Bates. Can we see Jesse Bates? Can we see Jesse Bates?
Can you flip the camera?
They have a different setup this time around.
I already know.
The thing is really cool. The people are on the field and in the stands behind me. It's crunk. I love it. I'm so excited. So
hey, big shout out to Lisa Shepard at the den.
All right, it's about to stop.
Hey, Lisa, your swag on point tonight. I ain't gonna hold you.
Where is that football?
Lisa, your swag is on point, Lisa. What you got? The Falcon hat, Falcon jacket. Oh, man, it's just
That's
so much going on.
that's that Android 18.
Sheesh. That's tough. Not the Cricket 3000. Falcon fan, hit that like, share, and subscribe button. Lisa Shepard, hopefully she joins back in here in just a minute. Long time
Hey,
fan of
T
the
Will,
Falcons.
I've been watching your shit. You good? Carrie, I've been watching you. You be on Twitter. I know what you be on. Ricondo, I just my first time seeing you, but you know what I'm saying. I see you falconed out, so I mess with it. So it is what
He's
it is.
literally a real Falcons fan. Like,
Yeah, man.
Hey man, you gotta be there. If you're not there, you can't be in here.
You ain't like, well, if none of us are real Falcon fan, I don't even know why we right here right now.
Yeah. Look, you've been representing since 65 when you was born, so I appreciate it, man.
Oh wow. We appreciate you. We appreciate you joining us.
I appreciate it, man.
Craig said Lisa's camera is doing a better job than Jack's camera last night. Jesus.
oh wow.
The roast was live last night. I had to end the show.
Jack, what you on tonight, man?
Man, I was on some Tito's, man. I gotta go back upstairs and get some more.
Yeah, stay out there, Tito's, man.
Yeah, we just Tito's and Tran. DJ Towns is checking in with us shortly here, so I know.
Yeah, Tito's.
Hey,
look, man. Hey, we try to get sponsored, dog.
Sheesh, everybody's on the Tito's. Ricondo, you sipping over there?
Oh nah, not tonight, man.
Okay.
Nah, he said, "Boy, it's at school now. You gotta drive the bus in the morning." I'm on your
Hey,
head.
it's going down.
Oh,
It's going down. For my ATL Sports, T Will, man. We do have a show tomorrow morning, man. It's gonna be once again another jam-packed show. We're gonna do another giveaway. But for
Yeah.
those that do not know about For My ATL Sports, man, let everybody know about your channel, how many shows you got, what do you talk about, Braves, Hawks, everything, so people can be informed of For My ATL Sports.
Oh,
yeah, man. Hey, I appreciate
New
it.
England about to change the draft. If they don't get alignment, then they like I said, they'll be at 4 next year.
Yep, they select Will Campbell.
What?
Yeah.
The Patriots select Will Campbell, LSU.
Yep. Yeah. So yeah, on For My ATL Sports, we talk about a little bit of everything. We got Braves, Hawks, Falcons, Atlanta United. We also talk
Fast food, drive-throughs,
No, we don't
movies.
talk TV shows. We don't talk drive-through. So yeah, man. Matter of fact, I got a show tomorrow with Debo Vibes. Jack will probably do it after our show in the morning because Debo's off, so we'll probably go a little longer, talk about the highlights or what have you. And I might be joining Big Low and Uncle Steve tomorrow. So those are all my shows tomorrow, and then Saturday we are doing the movie Sinners. We're gonna do
Hey man, shout out to T Will, man. Follow him, subscribe, everything, man. Everything Atlanta.
Literally. But hey guys, I just saw Diana Rossini. She just tweeted out that the Cleveland Browns are taking phone calls from teams interested in moving up to 5. They are willing to trade down again.
Cleveland Browns they love being in the top 5. They love it, don't they?
This is wild. This is already wild. Falcon fans, let's get to it.
Well, you said Will Campbell went 4. Yeah, the draft starts now.
Falcon fans, the New England Patriots have selected Will Campbell from LSU, first lineman off the board. I'm sure Armand Membo from Missouri is probably going to be around the corner too. The Texas cornerback is still on the board. You still have Gentry on the board. Shadur Sanders, could he be in play next year for the Cleveland Browns? The Raiders is also coming up after that. The Jets, new head coach.
We know who the Raiders get.
We're gonna see.
That should do all day.
Okay, but who's the Browns gonna get? That's the thing.
Yeah, it's a
Browns
mystery.
keep that pick. They better get a running back because they didn't have one. I had Ford on my fantasy team last year. He was all right.
So what we tried to
they
do,
don't have no Nick Chubb though. I mean, it's not too many things that they need. They got defense.
So you think they'll take Gentry if he's there? I mean, he's there. So
I mean, what else would they take? They got receivers. Judy had a monster year last year.
They ain't got no quarterback. They don't have a quarterback.
But it's not about having a quarterback. It's what you're paying.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know.
I mean, but the price of a quarterback ain't like it used to be.
Mm-hmm.
You think they're gonna?
They're on that rookie scale. They're on that rookie scale. So
Kirk Cousins.
You know what? I told somebody the other day that the Falcons have changed the game at quarterback by getting a quarterback when you got a quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because now with those 1 years and them old quarterbacks, now you put that pressure on the starter, and if you don't produce, then that guy's coming in. So, you know, the Falcons did that. We signed somebody and got a top pick at quarterback. So, you know, that's the new thing now.
Yeah.
So I mean, I would understand if they got quarterback, but then you would literally have to trade.
They got their guy to protect Drake May. Let's talk about this crowd, T. Will. Could you do a crowd like that? Falcon fans in the chat right here on the panel too as well. I mean, I've been to Rolling Loud. I know how hard it is to get away. Bodie can tell you, get out the crowd and, you know, get to some drinks or some food or just even use the bathroom. Like 30, 40, 50,000 people standing together. It's a difficult situation. T. Will, Ricondo, Gary, could you do a crowd like that? Like, that is crazy. Just imagine being in the center of it and you have to go to, you know,
especially from New England.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I
Pick
can
is
do it.
in. Browns are staying put. Pick is in.
Hey, let's take a look at Craig's post here in the chat. He says he saw on X that the Falcons are calling the Giants about Thibodeau and hoping to get day 2 pick for the trade. So
man, so
who's your
don't call
sword?
Thibodeau because What that mean? What who you picking at 15 if you calling about
That's
Thibodeau?
true. That's
Come
true. I
on,
can see them
man.
going defensive tackle.
I mean, and then you gotta look at Thibodeau's old money in less than a year.
Yeah,
So,
man. I mean, if
why not bring back
so who
Judon if
said
you're gonna
that?
go Thibodeau? Why trade for Thibodeau if you can't just bring back Judon at that point?
yeah, man. I don't like that because you're right. Thibodeau, yeah, he's coming up on his contract here soon.
I would like to know like the source, please, Craig, because I
Is
don't
he
see
crying
that.
out of his
I
nose?
tried to search it.
I was hoping that Ramsey thing happened before the draft.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
But
That
the
would-
good
That
thing
would
about
have
it
changed the
is,
draft for us. That would have
if
solidified that we
Ramsey,
getting
if nothing
DN.
happens, Bootman, if nothing happens with Ramsey, this weekend, I think the Falcons are still in play to land him after the year.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, watching the draft, we all know the most important days is 2 and 3.
Yeah, problem is Falcons ain't got that many picks.
Yeah.
Got 2 and 3.
Well, let's hope tonight, Ricondo, that the Falcons can change that. Maybe they do a trade back, bring up some more value, get a guy in the second round after 46, maybe get a guy early in the third round before 118. So let's see what the Falcons do here. The pick is in. The Browns
Gonna be some kind of defensive player.
They took Mason Graham.
They took Mason Graham.
Oh,
Yep, Mason
defensive
Graham.
tackle.
Mason Graham, I had him at 10.
Kirk Cousins.
It took Mason Graham.
Hey, Kirk Cousins still in play. You're right.
Kirk Cousins still in
Yeah.
play, man. We trying to,
They could have went Shador.
we'll package them.
Deshaun Watson's not the future. They could have went.
Las Vegas going with the running back.
I thought Mason
Are they
Graham had a
next?
great year
Bro.
before
Yeah,
last,
yeah.
not last
Bro,
year.
let's
They're
talk
next,
about the
okay.
Browns with
Yeah.
this Mason Graham. and
Pete
how
Carroll
good
love to run the
Cousins
ball,
is
so
being
If the Browns was gonna get Mason Graham, they could have traded that pick. I can tell you,
Yeah, I
now,
agree.
he wasn't going 5.
The pick is in, Falcon fans. The Cleveland Browns at number 5, staying put. They select Mason Graham, defensive lineman.
He had a better year last year. He had a better year the year before last when they won the championship than he did last year. He liked that though. I ain't gonna lie.
No Shador to the Browns.
Wow.
They didn't go running back.
I mean, who's next? We know what Shador's going.
Next is the Raiders.
He going to
No, don't even say that, please. I don't want him
Raiders
to be an
next.
eight.
You know it's next.
But do
Oh,
they
you
want to
think he's
sit
gonna
him
be a
behind
Raider?
Geno? Because Geno is don't let him have another season like he's had in Seattle. Because Shador won't play until the next 2 or 3 years.
yeah. And they just signed him.
If Shador had it, if
Shador's not doing this on the bench. Geno's putting
Geno
up 300
Geno
yards
has
a
such a
game.
good year, why he get traded?
He's not doing this on the bench, and Geno's putting up 300 yards a game. So what's going on?
Wow.
Geno
Schefter
signed for
just
3
tweeted
years?
out. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but Schefter
No,
just
you good.
tweeted out. Carolina is taking calls about trading their number 8 overall pick. They're trying to trade out of number 8, trade back.
Are they taking
Not
calls
good
to
for the
sell the
Falcons.
organization as well?
Well,
You
not
think
good for
they'll
the Falcons though,
You think
because
they'll trade with the Falcons?
no, but no, not at all. But I'm just saying that I think that's not good for us because if you're trying to trade up, you're going to try to trade up to top 10 versus 15.
Yeah.
You're going to be aggressive, so that's not really in our favor actually that they want to trade back.
I mean, truthfully speaking, the Falcons didn't do nobody no favors last year when we got Penix.
Oh yeah, they was upset because a lot of people was waiting for Peters to fall to them.
Check and see how we got this going tonight.
Hey, shout out to the draft for having that Lambeau this year. They lit.
Yeah, middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. They going straight home after the draft.
Yep.
Walk home.
Yeah. He said they can walk home. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna send another invite out here, see if we can get this special.
Dang
guest,
man, they
Lisa
going
Shepherd.
fast, man. They said the Raiders already
moving
showing the
quick.
pick for the Raiders. They picked the running back.
I think it's a running back. Yeah,
It's a running
Has to
back.
be, right?
It's definitely
Has
it's the
to be.
running back.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, their best running back last year was Madison.
Everybody runs to Twitter for the pick before they even watch ESPN and NFL Network. Like, what's
Yeah.
the point even having the show on now?
Yeah, because they so slow on TV.
Hey, Falcon fans, because you know how it is, Ricondo. They already gave the message to the young man. The phone call has been made. The pick has been in. The camera's actually a couple minutes behind. They're already in the room showing the GM and everything right now, getting their footage for
Yeah.
NFL films and all that type of stuff. You got to be 2 or 3 seconds ahead with, live feeds and stuff.
Yeah. Tom Brady is a part of the organization now, right?
That's right.
Yeah, they're
That's right.
gonna run it back.
Let's go here. We're gonna find out who makes the next pick here. Diva CC's in the chat. T. Will, Carrie, Boo Man, Ricondo. Can y'all help out with some housekeeping? We have a lot of people here in the chat.
I know. I wish I could highlight comments.
Any
but I
shout
think
outs
they
y'all
already
want to
came
give
in.
here tonight? Because we also
Man,
have a
shout
special
out
guest.
the chat, man. Shout out for being here tonight.
Hey, this is big. This is big when we have special guests like the Falconator checking in from
Yes, sir.
Wisconsin.
Green Bay, let's go.
Hey.
Let's go.
With the
Vinny.
mic.
Green Bay representing.
Vinny,
Let's
everything good?
go.
What is going on, my guys? What is up? We are live here from the 2025 draft. 28-3 draft guy here from the Heard That Before News Central. We are here. Oh, what we got? We got going on. Ashton Gentry just got picked from the Raiders. Ashton Gentry just got picked from the Raiders.
Wow. Okay.
What's going on? Code word tonight. Hashtag we outside. We outside is the code word. Hashtag. Let's do this, baby. We get ready to come on to the number 15 pick. I don't know what's going to go on with that, but I'm having a hard time hearing y'all. So I'm going to put my phone in my ear and listen to see what's going on with you guys. Jack Spade, back to you.
Hey, Falcon fans, you heard the Falconator. Hashtag we outside in the chat. We outside in the chat. Hashtag we outside. We're going to put you in the next free giveaway that we're doing here. Hashtag we outside. Lisa Shepard, who is going to give us the other code word, having some connection issues. We'll bring Lisa Shepard back on the channel probably tomorrow or Sunday so you guys can find out what's going on with the Bens. But you hear it from the Falconator right here. Hashtag we outside if you want to be a part of the free giveaway. Christy Lewis is already on it. Craig is already on it. Go ahead and put these names inside the wheel of names so we can find us a winner. Marcus is currently
But he got hurt. They had medicine in.
Ricondo, a real Falcon fan, is here. Content creator. So hit that like, share, and subscribe button for him. For my ATL Sports. Bodie's best too as well. A lot of content creators. A lot of people here. Hashtag we outside. Vinny, how is the scene in Wisconsin right now? Can we get a camera shot high in the air of everybody in the crowd? Any Falcon fans around you?
I got you. Stand by. Stand by. Let me see what I can do.
He don't have the breakaway speed, and he's not shifty. He's
as we see it right now on TV. This is where the Falconator is right now
All right.
in Wisconsin.
So I'm going to say it's not. Hold on. My hat's messed up. Hold on. There we go. It's not as crowded as it has been in the past. However, Green Bay is a small town, and it's good vibes. It's good fun.
Shit.
Oh, come on, Vinny. Come on.
He froze up. He froze up.
Come on, Green Bay.
Been waiting on who's going to get picked from their teams, but the crowd numbers are not the same as Kansas City, as Vegas, as Detroit. However, it's a great time, though. It's a great time. Back to you, Jack.
You've been to a few drafts in your career. How many NFL drafts have you been to?
Bigger though.
I've been going pretty much since they've traveled. So minus Dallas. I've been in Chicago, and then we went to we were supposed to go to Vegas, but then they canceled that. And Roger Goodell's basement. And then Roger Goodell's basement. And then we went to Cleveland, then we went back to Vegas, and then we went to Kansas City, and then Detroit, and now we were here. So I guess five or six or seven, something like that. So we're gonna keep on going until they tell me not to come back anymore.
Hey, Falcon fans.
Love it. Great. That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Terry, T. Will, Bodie, Ricondo, y'all got any questions for Vinny? Because Vinny is live in Wisconsin. I wish we can be there.
So you got any questions for him?
We're here talking Falcons football on the channel. T. Will.
Yeah.
Hey, Vinny, what's the environment like there, man?
I mean, we've got a lot of Packers fans. I mean, that's how pretty much it goes at the host city. A lot of Green Bay fans here. I mean, I guess so far the Jaguars trade was a big thing, and then picking up Hunter. Everything's gone according to plan so far. So we are just hanging out, waiting to see what's going on. It's good fun. I mean, the Packer fans in Green Bay, they're good peeps. This is actually why I'm here. and they're welcoming us. So far so good. We got a couple more days left, but we're ready to hang out and just enjoy each other's company with super fans and see where we go. And I'm just hoping we get an edge rusher this year. We'll see what happens.
Amen. I got one more
Amen
question.
on that.
Are you going to have a bratwurst? I think Green Bay is famous for the bratwurst. Are you going to have a brat, Vinny?
My guy, I am 300 pounds. I'm going to have bratwurst and a whole lot of other things, man. It's all good, baby. It's all good.
Love it. Love it.
All
Enjoy.
right.
Thank you for checking in with us.
Y'all
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Have a great time, man. Good seeing you.
Enjoy your time in Wisconsin.
The guy just walked by in a Bart Starr jersey. That's
You
crazy.
saw that, right? Those are Packer fans, bro.
That is
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah,
I haven't seen that.
It's probably Packer deep up
Good y'all
there.
at the show.
Oh my
And
God.
I'm here for the next couple of days. So if you need me for anything, I'm here. 28-3 draft guy for Heard That Before News Central. I got my mic. I'm here for y'all. Whatever y'all need, man. I'm online. I'm on location.
Love
Vinny,
it,
let's
man.
get you
Appreciate
back
it,
Appreciate you,
on the
man. You're
podcast
lit, man. I appreciate
real
you.
soon. I know you
that.
want to enjoy your time. We're gonna get you back on the podcast when you're away from the draft night. But thank you for checking in with everybody here on the panel, Vinny. Appreciate it, man.
I appreciate that, Spade. All right, one more time, guys. Hashtag we outside. Let's do this.
We
Rise
outside.
up,
Thank
baby.
you.
Rise
Nice to meet
up.
you.
Let's
Rise up.
go.
Rise
Appreciate you.
up.
Rise up.
Rise up.
Carolina's
rise
on
up.
the clock. I don't know what they're gonna do. Carolina's on
Falcon
the
fans,
clock.
the Falconator was here talking Falcons. Ashton Gent was
Jenny.
picked going to the Raiders. The Jets are on the clock, Carrie?
The Carolina, no.
Yeah, Jets already picked, but we don't know who they picked.
Too
though.
late. Yeah,
Carolina gonna hurt me to get Jalen Walker.
Well, yeah.
I think. What do you guys think the Jets are gonna do?
We're getting
Quarterback.
Offensive line, maybe? Oh, really?
I'm guessing they got Sauce Gardner. They got the other
They need a
corner.
quarterback.
They need offensive line too.
They
I
need
thought.
offensive line. Maybe Membu from Missouri. Maybe Missouri ends
I
up
like their
over there.
defense is
Yeah,
pretty
hopefully
good.
they take Membu. That'd be great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that'll
What,
keep
Tyler Warren, maybe?
that'll keep the edge rushers on the board.
Tyler
Yeah, right?
Warren, is it possible he could be selected?
We know, possibly.
Hey,
That would be nice.
So it's so much out there. This is probably one of my favorite drafts, and it hasn't even ended because there's so much talent out there. You can't go wrong for like the first 20 picks.
Yeah, they picked Amar Membu.
Oh, okay.
The Jets?
So they did. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, from Missouri, yeah.
Falcon fans, let's get into the realm of things here. Players are getting pushed back. Mike Green is
They
getting
don't win
pushed
linemen
back.
for like
Jalen
3
Walker is
drafts.
getting pushed back. Michael Williams still on
No
the board.
edge rusher has come off the board.
No edge rusher. So who will be the outside of Abdul?
Well, I mean,
Carter, who else
Abdul.
True.
would be
Yeah.
the next edge rusher off the board?
Probably Jalen Walker.
Please.
Let's hope it's Shamar Stewart. Let's hope.
Please. Jalen Walker. Come home.
Who's the Panthers gonna take? You think? What do you think?
Hopefully they trade the organization.
Oh man, I know. I've been seeing that Nathan Floyd Walker to Carolina. I hope not, but I've been seeing that in a lot of mocks.
Yeah, it's like that's what everybody keep mocking him to Carolina.
Also, Falcon fans, the Madden 2026 trailer is also out for all you Madden heads out there. Boo Man, you're a Madden guy. This is what?
I'm a Madden guy.
This is April. They already got the Madden.
It's kind of
trailer.
smart because you're doing it right after the draft, and that's what people that play Madden like hope for. Just a new scenery, new teams, new players on different teams. So it's smart marketing.
Mm-hmm. That's good. Falcon fans, hit that like, share, and subscribe button. T Will for my ATL Sportsmanship. He'll be back here shortly. Bodie 3000, who is here. It's just Boom Man Shot feeling it.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm devouring his chicken.
T Will's right there.
Got some
21
JJs,
carries
man.
right
Got
here.
some JJs tonight.
Ricondo's right here. The Falconator just joined us. We opened the show with Birdo, Bro Talk, Smitty, A1, Uncle Steve's Lounge joined us. Those content
look
creators
happy
are
as
live
I'll tell you that
right
much.
now. So if you want to,
Can I also give some more news, Jack? Adam Schefter said minutes after drafting edge rusher Abdul Carter, the Giants GM has said that his team is picking up Thibodeau's 5th-year contract option.
So once again, Falcon fans,
Yeah, they're trying to be top 5 again.
We mentioned Thibodeau was going to be available. And now look at this. Minutes later, they decided, hey, you know what? We're going to keep Thibodeau. Him and Carter's going to work on those edges. And
Brian Burns. Don't forget Brian Burns.
Got Brian Burns.
Man, that's tough.
Maybe the Giants are working on something here, right?
Yeah, they got Brian Burns too.
Man,
their
save
problem
some for the
was-
rest of us, man.
I don't think their problem was defense last year. I think they couldn't get the ball to neighbors.
Yeah,
it's on the board. Let's go ahead and hit this button real quick.
This Panthers pick is going to shape the draft.
Jet on.
Oh, they go receiver.
Man, I hope they go coach.
Jets select Armand Membu. Panthers are now on the clock, Falcon fans. We're going to set up for this giveaway. We have some more special guests getting ready to join us here too as well. So hold on. 82 Monte Carlo with the We Outside. If you want to be a part of the giveaway, Mr. J already won the first prize, which is the Falcon tumbler that we're gonna order for him and get to him if he gets back into the chat. I don't even know where Jay is right now.
Had one good game.
Jay, if you can jump in here and drop your information so we can get the gift to you.
Terrible.
If not, we can.
Wyman is safe. I remember I was pissed when we got 200 in the first round. It panned out right though.
Get these names together. Once again, if you want to win a prize, use
Pick up Chad
hashtag
Penton.
We Outside in the chat.
They picked up Chad
Uncle
Penton in
Steve
the first
joined
round.
us earlier.
And a tight.
Bam. Uncle Steve joined us earlier and gave us the first hashtag, which was Dirty Birds. Fans entered that into the chat. We put the names in our random wheel generator, and we was able to spin the wheel and pick us a winner. And we're about to do the same thing again. The Falconator jumped in with us and used the hashtag We Outside. So this is the second giveaway. I'm gonna go ahead and get the GIF up here and everything up. I'm entering the names into the chat for you. I mean, into the wheel for you all. And we have a lot of giveaways tonight, Falcon fans, and tomorrow too as well. For those that's in here with us for the long run. Ricondo, man, we're gonna be here for 4 hours, bro. 4 hours, bro.
Well, the good news is we got two down.
Ricondo.
I love it, man.
4 hours.
I love it. I love it, dog.
We got down, so that's good.
Look, let me go ahead and
You gonna be ready, man? We over here subbing.
Bodie playing offense, Boo Man playing defense.
Yeah,
Boo
man.
we
We Travis Hunter over here, man.
Offense,
Boo
defense.
Man, your good friend's gonna be joining us here shortly, man. DJ Towns. Who knows where he's gonna be in Houston,
DJ
Texas?
Towns,
He's gonna be
man.
joining us here.
Hey, Carolina went Tech McMillan.
They went Take McMillan.
Yes.
I love Carolina. They
Me
are
too.
terrible.
Yes, they took Tech McMillan.
Whoa.
Jalen Walker lives another round. He lives another
Yes.
pick.
Whoa, Falcon fans.
Now he might go
What
to
we
the
just
Saints, though.
heard is legit.
They have nobody
Wow.
to get to the
The
quarterback.
Panthers
besides-
I
selected
wonder
a
if the
wide
Saints pick
receiver.
Shador. I wonder if the Saints pick Shador here.
I hope
Please
not,
no.
man.
Please no. Please no.
Pick Jackson Dart.
Please, yes. He
I will say
double
this,
fat
Falcon
Shador.
fans.
Please pick him.
We've done a ton of
Really?
We've done a ton of mocks, and Shador has landed up on the Saints. So for those that say those mock draft simulators are not real and don't
They are
believe it,
real.
Shador is on the board, and the Saints are getting ready to pick shortly. Hey, let me tell you something. If that's the future of the NFL, if that's the future of the NFC South, Michael Penix, get on your game, man. I'm not too worried about Shador Sanders. I wasn't worried about him in Colorado. Michael Penix and this offense and this team get out there and just get the job done. Shador has to not only worry about Penix, he has to worry about the Panthers, he has to worry about the Bucks, he has to worry about every team on
Olave's on
that
the block
schedule
too,
this
man.
year, not just the Falcons. So let Shador go to the Saints if you want to. I guarantee you, as fast as they cheer him, they will boo him if he's bad too. So I'm telling you here, Falcon fans, just be
I
prepared
tell you,
for
man. I'm gonna have to hate on that kid the rest of his career. I'm sorry. I can't root
I
for
don't
the
want him
Aints.
to go there. I really don't want him to go there, man.
Yeah, I can't root for the Aints, man. I'm sorry. I can't do it.
No.
Yeah, man, we taking shots. I'm
outside. Go
tired.
ahead and get these names.
Shout out to
together.
Jose Cuervo.
Yeah, he's a good man.
Cuervo!
Cheers.
That was a good man.
He's a good man.
Yeah, Jose. Yeah, that dude know what he be doing.
Yeah, man.
My brother loves Jose Cuervo. Loves him.
Your brother, hey, he'll live a long time. Where he at?
I hope so.
He's gonna be joining us here shortly too as well.
Eric Parker's at the Benz tonight.
Hey,
Yeah, we got to check in with him. He's going to be on the show after the pick is in.
Yep. Scott Curtis is going to be joining us here shortly. Yuri's going to be joining us here shortly.
First round
Christie,
pick.
Marcus. Let's see, Marcus or
man.
I'm getting all the names for the giveaway.
So guys, hey,
We get Jalen Walker. I might attempt a backflip. Saturday though.
Real quick, man, who do you think the Saints are going to pick here?
What else?
Who's after the Panthers?
Oh, you heard about
Hey, so it's on the board.
No, New Orleans. Yeah, we're definitely going QB.
Arena's son.
I see that.
Was in a.
They say he's stable though.
You heard what happened?
What?
He was in a cyber truck and it caught fire.
All right, Falcon fans. I know y'all feeling good. I know y'all feeling
I
good.
hear the music. Pick is in.
It was a.
Yeah, they picked Tech McMillan.
Do when you get a lot of smoke.
If y'all sitting back at the house, if you're at your friend's
They
house,
say he
you
was
got a
stable.
draft party, welcome to One Time for the Fan.
And I was cyber truck.
We have a lot of special guests joining us here
The
tonight. A lot
Aints
of
fan.
Did she eat chicken? At least?
Hold on, I
Can
got
you
you.
hear me?
Hold on, Gary. I got you. Yeah, go ahead.
The Aints fans on Twitter are all praying right now that they take Shador. They all want it.
I'm sure they are because they've been bashing
They're
Derek Carr
praying.
all damn season.
Man, I don't want them to get him. I want them to freaking have Rattler.
I hope they
and
draft. I hope they draft Jackson
Derek
Dart.
Carr.
That would be great. That would be great. Another Spencer Rattler.
Yeah, draft
If they
Jackson
get
Dart.
Jackson Dart, please. The way that Lane Kiffin was talking crazy the other day, I love it.
Yeah,
King Richie.
get
I
Jackson
think I got
Dart.
all the
Man.
names here.
I didn't see McMillan going this early though.
Me neither. Me neither. I thought sure he'd probably go to the Cowboys.
Is Ted Samoan or what is his what's his nationality?
He's Hawaiian, right? Or what is it? Polynesian?
Is he Hawaiian or Samoan?
I think he's.
Well,
I think he is, 'cause the music that he used is like a Hawaiian music he used or like Samoan music.
Okay.
Shout
was
out
his
to the
theme
Panthers
music.
trying to be just like us.
Yeah, and they trying to copycat us and the Bucks.
Yeah.
Big receivers.
Big receivers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm putting all the names in. A lot more people just.
But I thought
interested in-
Leggett was a good size receiver.
Well, I guess they needed more.
Look,
And then
look, Jay right there.
throw it to your tight end. He's 6'6".
Jay, I know you're in the chat. Drop your email, Jay. Matter of fact, Jay,
Is he in the chat?
he's right there.
Oh, okay. Jay or the one that won?
Yeah.
He's back? Oh, I don't
Play the
see the
Arizona.
comment. Okay.
Play the Arizona, man.
Jay, because you won the first one, man, we got to go ahead and pull you out of this second
This
one.
player
here,
that came out
man.
of Arizona was what?
I
We got
really don't
to,
see Jay.
You don't see him?
No, where did he comment?
He's right here on the screen. We outside. He was here when the Falcon jumped in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he came. Okay, yeah, you won, man.
Yeah. This Jay, you won your first prize, man. The first giveaway. So if you can email me or
Jack, I can't really hear you.
You can't hear me?
The chat
Okay,
saying
I'm
the
now-
Saints took an offensive lineman. I hope so.
I hope that's real, or Craig's just
Yeah.
joking with us. Craig might be joking though. He has jokes. He might be joking.
Rogers coming home.
I got my friend from Carolina hitting me up, telling me what he thinks about the pick.
Yes, let's go. I'm sorry, I gotta break the news. The pick is in. The Aints picked. Can I just say it, please?
Yes, say it.
Go ahead, Carrie.
The New Orleans Aints have selected Texas offensive tackle Kelvin Banks Jr. Let's go.
God, now they got killed by Jalen Walker.
Let's
Yes.
go. Jalen
Yes.
Walker makes it.
There is a
fun,
God.
They don't take
The Aints
Shador.
gonna
Let's
ain't-
go.
One thing the Saints gonna do, and they gonna find a way to put that paper bag on there by the end of the season.
Woo, boy, I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Oh, I got a big smile on my
Hey, that
face.
means players are slipping down the board,
Yeah.
just like Ricondo said earlier. Players are gonna slip to us. We're gonna have our pick of the list.
Ricondo,
Yeah,
you know
man.
something, man. Let me we're gonna talk after we play the lottery tomorrow.
I know, right? Now, hey,
This is great.
man, we could probably take the best of pass rush on the board here soon.
Can we go Georgia, please?
Who picked next? Who got the Chicago?
Chicago.
You're looking
You
at.
know what? I like
Chicago
Mike
not
Green.
kicking
But you know
pass
why I
rush.
like Jalen Walker? Because he plays multiple positions.
Chess piece.
Yeah,
You don't just have
Chicago
to play
not picking the
you can
pass
keep
rush.
your you can keep the ends you have because you got to realize we got Leonard Floyd.
Man, I'm glad because that's the guy that the Falcons was looking at too, Kevin Banks. So I'm glad he off the board, so they can't even be tempted to draft him either.
True.
That's a good point.
That's
They
real
can't-
shit.
They can't be tempted to draft him. So I'm so happy he off the board.
Falcon fan.
Yeah, Kevin Banks got killed. He got beat like a drum.
Yeah.
Okay. When they played Georgia twice.
Yep.
Look at the footage.
Yep.
He played
sure
some
did.
NFL talent. It was sketchy.
Yep.
He's
Michael Williams too. Michael Williams
Guys.
and Jalen Walker.
We are at pick number 10. The Falcons are in top 5 picks, and we literally have our pick, cream of the crop right now.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
it's going
New
really
Orleans
well
gonna
for us
move
right
on.
now.
And shout out to New Orleans for playing Derek Carr as starting quarterback next year.
Amen.
Yep.
Shout out indeed. Shout out indeed.
Our
Hey,
Spencer Rattler. Our Spencer Rattler. Either
One
one.
time.
you
One
know,
time.
hey, do you guys think Miami's going to take a defensive end?
I mean, the way that Bradley Chubb played last year, I would see it.
I'll say they take a corner because.
Oh yeah, Jalen Ramsey. They gonna take a corner. They take Will Johnson.
So what? Will Johnson
or Jade Barron?
Or Jade
Barron.
Yeah.
I don't see Barron going that early.
You know? Okay.
Barron, potential. I see Will Johnson. Will Johnson best corner in the draft right now.
Carolina takes wide receiver McMillan. As we were chatting here about what's going on in the draft, this is what draft night is all about. Everybody's excited. We're getting closer to the Falcons pick.
Man, I think San Francisco gonna take. I think San Francisco might take a pass rusher, man.
I think
San Francisco is definitely taking a
playing out
pass
in
rush.
the Falcons'
They're
favor
defeated.
right now. What we mentioned earlier about players,
we
offensive
took Leonard
players
Floyd from him.
moving up, and Kelvin Banks selecting at 10, and Membu drafted early. The wide receiver from Arizona just drafted 2 as well. Jalen Walker still on the board. Michael Williams still on the board. Mike Green still on the board. James Pierce Jr. still on the board. The Falcons have BPA written all over this. Even if they trade back, they can get some value and still have BPA written all over this. Now we're trying to figure out.
Now, now I don't think they should trade back, man. Just stay where you stay.
Nah, it's pretty much falling into your lap.
Yeah, you need to stay because you're gonna get one of these guys, man.
They're gonna get one of them.
Yep.
Miami goes corner. They go to corner from Texas. They take the corner from Texas. Watch them take the corner.
Who?
Miami. Think the Dolphins.
Without taking Will Johnson is crazy.
Who the Bears taking, y'all?
They ain't pick yet.
I'm saying, who do you guys think the Bears are taking?
They've been boosting up that
What do
defense.
they need?
They might even take the corner from Texas. Who's
Yeah,
their
we're gonna
quarterback?
look at the big board real quick. Let's see what's out there.
Who are the
Bears
Bears
need
corners?
everything but a stadium.
He said Bears need everything but a stadium. Wow.
Falcon
Wow.
fans, James Olberton got to add James too as well. We're getting ready to do the giveaway.
What a big board at. Best of
Man, so many names here already entered into
They
the
don't
giveaway.
need-
Once
they don't
again,
need cash.
this is
They
your
pay
last chance, Falcon fans. The Falconator.
Bears
gets the
do need a tight end.
They do.
fact.
They
They
go
do
Tyler
need a-
Warren.
The
Tyler
best
Warren.
player on
do
the
need a
board. That'd be perfect for a check down, like a chess piece,
Wow.
like Tyler Warren for the Bears. I put money on that to be their pick.
That'd be nice.
And Ben Johnson's the coach, so
Another offensive player come out of the board. Man, the Falcons have it right where they want it, man.
This
let's
is
go,
great.
Ricondo.
But Bears also need a D tackle.
So they can have a D tackle.
They can have a D tackle.
Falcon fans.
Oh, he got the pick. The pick is in. Who they pick, man?
Yeah,
As we get ready to put another player on the board here for one of these NFL teams, the New Orleans Saints selected Kelvin Banks Jr. from the University of Texas. We move on to the Chicago Bears, who took Grady Jarrett from us. Who are they going to select?
They don't need a
after
D
the Bears?
tackle.
That's a fact.
Right.
How did I forget about that?
I forgot all. Never mind.
Shout out to Grady, man.
Shout out to Grady Jarrett.
After the Bears, we had the San Francisco 49ers.
Oh, Coastal Loveland. They picked the tight end. Yes.
They
Over Tyler Warren? Bears going Bears.
They picked Coastal Loveland. Yes, man.
The Bears are going to Bears.
Over Tyler
Warren. Tyler Warren's transcended, man. That's crazy.
And I think the Indianapolis Colts gonna pick Tyler Warren.
Yeah, they done struck out twice. I mean,
who's left? Who's left on the
Special guest in here.
Bears round. Let's go back.
Yeah.
Hey man,
Did you do the giveaway, Jack?
I'm getting ready to give away
Cowboys need
now. I'm
everything
so
set
lit
up.
on this
giveaway.
draft. I'm so lit on this draft right now.
I know,
Let's
but
go
it's
ahead and
almost
get
our
to the giveaway.
turn. We need to get that out of the way. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
almost our turn.
Yeah, let's get to the giveaway. Quickly here, Falcon fans. We have a lot of names who's entered into the giveaway. Once again, as we're doing the giveaway tonight, special guests will jump in here. You don't know who has the code word. Earlier, it was Uncle Steve with Dirty Birds, hashtag Dirty Birds. And of course, fans went crazy putting the hashtag Dirty Birds in the chat. I was able to select the winner. Big shout out to Jay. Reach out to me, Jay, so we can get you your gift. And now we're getting ready to go to our second gift. The Falconer just joined us live from Wisconsin in the draft crowd. And he gave the second code word, which was hashtag We Outside. So for all you fans that put hashtag We Outside in the chat, I've entered your names into these giveaway here. Now, Kerry, what we're doing for this second giveaway?
That's crazy.
I'm guessing some Falcon fans.
49ers who's gonna pick defense.
Want to rock some
Cowboys who's gonna pick a running back.
49ers going Jalen.
Maybe.
49ers gonna pick the next pass rusher, man. Damn.
Give me a second.
49ers going Jalen, man. I ain't gonna lie. I seen him in the
They
draft.
probably pick Jalen Walker.
I hope they pick Jamar Stewart.
Me too.
The way the draft going right now, I can see it.
Hey guys, let's not hope they take Jalen Walker.
No, we said Shador
Let's not
Stewart.
hope they
We
take
hope-
Jalen Walker, right?
No, we're
Let's hope
hoping they take
Jamar
Shador Stewart.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jamar Stewart. Yeah, take him.
That's what we're hoping for. That.
Please.
All right, Falcon fans, let's go ahead and get ready to get to this this giveaway here. We're gonna be giving away a Falcon t-shirt, man. For the women, if you win, we have the women's shirt available. For the men, we have the men's shirt available. This is our second giveaway for the night. Yes, we have some more giveaways. Once again, big shout out to everybody who's been joining us here tonight. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, if a man picks, Jack said he'll cut your grass for free for 3 months.
Damn! Wow! Wow!
Let's just go ahead and spin the wheel, y'all.
Guys, the pick
Let's
is
just
in,
spin the wheel,
man.
see who's the winner.
Come on, spin the wheel.
Let's spin the wheel. Oh wait. Hold on.
Spin the wheel.
Hold on. Had to close this out.
Man, you're really just
spin the wheel.
making them wait, man.
Here we go.
Yeah, you know, old man can't work that.
Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Let's find out who's the winner chicken dinner.
Winner chicken dinner.
Oh, from Tennessee.
Anthony S.
Anthony is here.
Congratulations. Are you in the chat, Anthony?
Oh,
Anthony
I love
is
it.
definitely here.
I love it.
Please tell me he's in the chat. Please tell me. Anthony S. is in the chat.
Anthony, you in the chat?
They're going to bed.
You are. You got to speak up for your prize, bud.
He's here. He's here.
Oh, yeah, today.
He's with the Rise Up
Yeah,
Tour
they
fan club.
put the hell out of bed.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, he's
Who's
here.
the pick?
He's in the chat. Big shout out to Anthony. I already have his information because he's a member of the Rise Up Tour fan club. He travels with us on the road, going to away games.
What I did was a safety though.
He's
They lost
just
his
an
phone.
amazing Falcon fan.
True.
He gets a chance
right,
to
Jack.
win now, of course.
Jason had to pick it a
I'm
little.
going to give you some breaking news, Jack. NFL schedule
What's up,
release date is official. Wednesday, May 14th. Schedule NFL release date. May 14th.
That's 2 weeks.
Guess what, Kerry?
Let's go.
Guess what, Kerry? One Time for the Fan is live on Wednesday. So our schedule release event that we're gonna do, I've already mentioned it. We're giving away a jersey. We're giving away a Falcon jersey. I don't know which player. We might give away Jesse Bates. It might be AJ Terrell. It might be Michael Penix. We don't know. But we're giving away a jersey on.
Can I
schedule.
join?
Gonna be
Can I enter?
Here on
Give away
One Time
Jalen
for
Walker
the Fan.
jersey.
Right? We should, whoever the pick is. That's a good idea, Ricondo.
Hey, you never know.
Jalen Walker jersey.
The Bears pick is in, of course.
That's crazy.
We did mention the Bears are taking who?
You mean the
Tight end?
49ers pick?
Coastal
is in?
Lovely,
You're
yes.
behind. Yeah, you're behind.
That's crazy.
49ers pick is
That's
already in.
What?
Cowboys are on the clock.
Yeah, they got a picture of this nigga on.
What is going on here?
I think you're behind, Jack.
Are you kidding me?
That's smoking shit, yo.
I mean, I'm on the same.
They smoking.
I'm on ESPN. I don't know.
Big dope. I need to know why.
Right? Who do
Yeah,
you
man.
guys
Y'all
see on the
ahead, 'cause I'm
TV?
like,
Pick is in for
literally-
49ers. He's behind. He
Yeah,
already
the,
said they took the wrong tight end.
yeah, the TV
Well,
way
of course, we're also
behind.
looking at. Oh, here we go. I know why. There he is. I got it. I know why. Colston Loveland to the Bears. We're back on pack. We're back on track, y'all. We're back on track. We are back on track. Anthony, big shout out to you for winning the Falcons t-shirt. Big shout out to Jay for winning the Falcons tumbler. We got some more special guests and some more giveaways going on. Colston decided to not go to the draft tonight. He's home with his family, but he's the newest member of the Bears. Could Shedeur Sanders end up a 49er?
I don't know. No.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I
think a Steeler. He would be a Steeler. If anything. I think Mike Tomlin really likes him.
Oh, they took Michael Williams.
Wow, really?
The 49ers. First Bulldog off the board.
Wow.
Hey, man, he wasn't my first
No
pick.
Jalen Walker.
I fucked with him. I would have took him. But
Hey, shout out Columbus, Georgia, man.
yeah. Shout out Columbus, Georgia, myself.
San Francisco 40.
Jalen Walker still on the board.
Comes from the University of Georgia. First Georgia player off the board as we get closer and closer to the Atlanta Falcons. I'm sure the Benz is heating up. I'm sure fans at their watch parties, draft parties, wherever they are, content creators are excited that Mike Green is still on the board. Jalen Walker is still on the board. James Pierce Jr. and a whole plethora of other superstar talented players in the first round. Carrie,
He got some more. He got more than me.
your thoughts about Mike Green, Jalen Walker? Could it be true that the Falcons could land one of these pass rushers, or is somebody going to try to sneak up and grab both of these guys and shoot us back to the back of the pack to go trade and move around? And
I don't know, Jack.
BPAs
This
are on
draft
the
is
board right now.
no. I think we're staying put at 15. This draft is moving very fast.
It's moving fast.
I don't think anybody's trying to trade, honestly. Like I've been saying, I got feeling BPA at 15. We're going to make a trade day 2.
So I think
Terry likes to make moves in the second round.
Yeah, I think he's probably going to move back in the second round.
I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think we get Mike Green. I don't think.
Neither do I. I've been saying that. It makes too much sense, right? All the fans want him. All
Everybody
the big,
likes
big wit. Everyone around the league has been mocking to him to us. Like it just makes sense. So I don't feel like we're gonna.
So the next three picks, Dallas going to take a receiver, Miami going to take a corner, and Indy going to take a tight end.
They could go.
They don't have a running back.
And then if that happens, the Atlanta Falcons got the pick of the litter, man.
But they can go in a lot of places, though. Obviously,
Cowboys need everything but a GM.
Oh, they need a GM too.
They need
that GM too.
He's gonna die on the field.
Oh wow!
That's tough,
He'll
man.
never leave.
He said he wasn't gonna leave.
He's not gonna leave, man.
said
He's not gonna
Dallas
leave
is
that
taking
stuff into
Shedeur.
their hand. I can see them going. They need Omar Hampton.
The Falcons going to take Jamar Stewart. Watch.
Don't do that. Don't even say that.
Oh man,
that's my no. Don't even say that, Ricondo, because that's literally my fear. I mentioned that to people yesterday.
I mean, and it's gonna suck because all those other guys still gonna be on the board.
Let's find.
I will
out,
be very upset.
Boo man, let's find out what Dez Dollars thinks about this team. He just got off work in the back of the kitchen. Dez, all the customers.
Lil Dez.
What's going on,
my guy?
Yeah,
what's good, man? What's good?
Ladies, how you doing? How you doing?
Yeah, he in the nightclub. Got a sweet
where you
bitch.
at?
Oh, I'm out
He's
in
in
Houston,
Texas,
man.
He's in the
I'm out
club.
Houston. We at Prospect Park right now watching the draft. Let me see if I can turn the
Not
screen
Prostate.
around. Hold on. Prospect Park.
Nice.
Where's the
Shout out to
stage
you,
at?
man. Anybody got a diamond tester?
What time you perform?
Not before. outperforming when these Falcons make that right pick, man.
You talking about the right pick, Des? What is the right pick tonight for the Falcons?
Man, the right pick for the Falcons is edge. You need somebody that's going to come off the edge. We're going to get some pressure on the quarterback because, as we stated, the Falcons has been at the back of the pack in pass rush sacks for the past couple of years. So I feel like if we can make a statement on that edge, then our defense can finally be one, and everything just comes together. We're getting pressure. Secondary is looking more solid. So edge rusher is top priority.
T-Will, is he right or wrong on that? Edge rusher seems to be the top priority.
He is absolutely right. What up, Dez? How you doing, brother? He is 100% right. 100% right. Total agreement with him.
As we get closer to pick 15, I got to go around the panel here. How are y'all feeling? Because every second, every minute, you know, the feelings and the thoughts kind of change. You might hear some information or see a rumor before the NFL draft gets back on the screen here. Kerry, Terry, Boo Man, Dez, Jalen Walker is really close right now to the Atlanta Falcons. Mike Green is really close. Malachi Starks is really close. I mean, you have a couple picks away, but how are you guys feeling? Kerry, let's go to you first. How are you feeling at this moment, knowing that we are right there? The 49ers pick is in. So your thoughts, Kerry? Let's go quickly here.
I'm feeling great, honestly. Right now, the draft is falling perfectly in our favor. There's a lot of talent left on that board right now, and we're 5 picks away from our turn. We're 4 picks away, so I'm feeling really good. Jalen Walker's still on the board. Mike Green still on the board. There's options, honestly. Feeling great.
Well, here we go. Let's go. Dez is here talking about football. Michael Williams goes to the 49ers, which we've already mentioned. Georgia player first off the board. Dallas is now on the board. Who are they going to select? Terry, then Ricondo. How are y'all feeling? We're getting closer and closer to the Falcons making their selection. T-Will, there should be no shocker at this point. Your guy is there.
Your pass rush is there regardless at this point.
Hey, defensive end, man. Defensive end. At this point, it looks like it's going to be Jalen Walker. So, fingers crossed. Let's go.
Yeah,
Bodie,
I ain't gonna lie. I'm excited, man. I just know they're gonna get a good player here.
No, we good.
Yeah, we
Ricondo,
good.
when they sent everybody down to Georgia's pro day, was that the moment that we could have figured this could be it? This is Jalen Walker, Malachi, or Michael Williams? Because everybody went down to Georgia.
Yeah, and they was very impressive.
Cowboys picked a lineman.
Cowboys picking a lineman. You know they lost Zach Martin.
Who they picked? Because
Jerry Jones, man. He picked the lineman.
The guard.
If he picked the lineman, man.
What? The guard from Alabama?
Yeah.
Wait, who?
Tyler Booker?
He knew he was going first round.
Tyler Booker went top 15?
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, Zach Martin came out like 2 weeks ago and said they lost him and a right tackle, a retirement.
Look at the chat now, getting live. Jay Black said Green or Walker. We are rolling. Sterling Woods. Is this the year we get a Georgia player? Chat is live. Chat is lit. Dez, is this the year that we call Go Dogs on third down?
Go Dogs!
Go Dogs! Go Dogs, man. Hey.
At the Cowboys.
I don't even remember last time the Falcons took a dog, man. So just to see a UJ Bulldog coming to Atlanta, it's just something to our city, man. So
they always take a dog like in 7th round.
Man, like it's like a dog that like don't nobody want. Like
yeah.
like a no name.
Yeah, man.
Dog.
Gotta pick the Walker on dog.
Shout out to Fitzpatrick, but come on, man.
And what's that? Zion Lowe. And
Zion Lowe.
Yeah, but you know he got picked up by the Bills, man. Out there on practice squad though.
Practice squad. Huh?
Congratulations to him, man.
Hey, that's what they do every year. They be like, "Damn, Falcon fans, here, take him. Here, we got one.
We got one here. Here's Jake Camarda.
Jake Camarda.
Here's Jake Pope.
All right, let's see who.
Hey, Falcon fan, this is live. This is lit. Pick 12 is in. Of course, the Cowboys just selected Tyler Booker.
It's shaping up.
Oh,
it's shaping up.
We gonna get a player. We gonna get a player.
Hey, man, it's shaping up, man.
As we get
Jalen Walker's
dude, the Falcons got their pick of pass rushers. coming
Don't
up
mess
here.
this up, Falcons. Please.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. It's got to be the Mike Green or Jalen Walker.
Falcons and get Luther Burton or something.
No, I mean, I'm not a big fan of Jamar Stewart. Like, I feel like he's not ready day one. He's a freak athlete, but I just feel like.
Yeah, man. Stewart went
not-
crazy because that other dude on the other end is a top 5 pick.
Man, I hope it's got to be Mike Green or Jalen Walker, man.
Hey, we talked
They
about
picked
it.
Jamar
Look at
Stewart
DA
on the
Hunter.
logo.
Lock in, Terry. Lock in. DA Hunter's in the chat. Let's get to our boy Yuri. Yuri, where you checking in from? Yuri, you there?
Yuri!
Yuri, you there? We can't see you.
What up, Yuri?
Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
we hear you. We don't
Hey,
see
how
you.
you doing, man? How you turn on the camera? Hold on.
Okay.
I'm trying to turn it off.
Here, let me remove you so you can put it on. You can turn the camera on now, Yuri. You should be able to back out or exit out, Yuri. Exit out of the stream and then join back in and then set it back up again. That might help you. Mateo's in the chat. Nathan Floyd's in the chat. T-Will, who else we got in the chat, man? Let's get some shout outs here. We get closer to the Falcons.
We got everybody in the chat, man. We got Nate. We got DA Hunter. We got Georgia, Texas boy. We got MITM Adamsville. We got Mateo. We got Miss Diva. We got Jay Black. We got Deke. We got Josh Gilman. We got Julius Brown. We got Craig. What up, Craig? We got Sterling Wood. We got Nathan Floyd. We got Raymond Collins. We got King Richie. We got Ricky Smith. Ricky.
Remember
we
the
got
story?
Sean.
T-Will, remember the story last night about the police officer who wanted to talk bad about the Falcons? There he is right there. Julius Brown.
Oh, Mr. Julius, how you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, Jack, myself, and Bodie all saw him last night. He was real cool to us. As a matter of fact, he told me not to. Well, I'm not going to say what he said, but he warned me about certain restaurants out there. I'm not going to put it out there, but
my boy Julius Brown here. Big shout out to Julius. He's a diehard Steeler fan, but he understands what Falcon fans are going through. So we had a great conversation last night talking about who to pick, who to select. We tried to get Kirk Cousins over to the Steelers, but he apparently said he don't want him. But Julius, remember who Raheem's best friend is? Mike Tomlin. We told you that. Yuri's here talking Falcons football with us live from the Benz. Yuri!
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, what's going on, man?
Hold on, let me try to get the headphones on.
You good?
we can hear you.
Hold on, you trying
Hold
to
on.
get everything situated.
All right.
Bodie, can you get down there and fix the Wi-Fi?
Hello?
You're
Yuri,
ready.
you good?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
What's
What's going
up?
on? Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. You see us at the band?
Let's go.
Love it.
This what it's about.
Hey,
This
man.
what it's about.
Hey, let's get Mike Green at 15.
Let's get Mike. Let's go. Let's get Mike.
Let's get
Yuri,
Mike.
Yuri,
I
what's
want
the
Mike.
vibe at the Benz? How's the vibe at the Benz? How is everything?
Man,
How is
it's so
things going?
it's so lit right now, man. The band is so packed. How much?
I mean, I take my green, but I'm
Yuri, you gonna have a steak tonight?
Hey, if we get the steak right, I'm getting that steak tonight.
All right. All right. All right.
Yuri, it's not about the steak that you're getting. Where are you getting the steak from? So many restaurants in Atlanta offers good steak. What do you recommend, Yuri?
Hey, man, you know, Dan Tanner's Mastro, it's whatever.
Well done, correct? You said
No.
yes. You said yes for the
Yuri
well done.
knows how to eat a good steak. It's medium. It's never well
Yuri, just
done.
thumbs up. Yuri, just thumbs up. Just thumbs up. That's all you got to do.
No,
Thumbs up to the medium. Medium.
I love it.
No, well done.
I love it.
Who do y'all want at 15?
Right now, an egg
Walk or
rusher,
Green?
Yeah.
Oh,
Walker. That's my top two. That's my top two.
Johnny, they still there. I know he's still there.
Yuri, are there former players at the Benz? Give us an idea of what's going on at the Benz. What is happening? Like, do you see
Man,
Rich
man,
McKay out there? Is Arthur Blank out there? What's going on?
Man, they you know, I think they're bringing it out around 20 players.
Hey, the Dolphins pick is in, y'all. So
Yeah.
the Colts are on the clock. Anybody know who the Dolphins took?
Nah, they ain't announced it yet.
We're going to find out here shortly. Yuri, your thoughts right now. Is it Mike Green in your opinion?
Man, we gotta take Mike Green. We gotta take Mike Green. Look at the tape. He's what? He's the best pass rusher in this draft.
Okay. Des Dollars, Mike Green, Jalen Walker, Des Dollars. How you feeling, brother? I know you got some stuff to do, Des. He's taking the shot. That's what Des is doing. Boo Man shouted. Let's get the Boo Man and Bodie over here. We're getting closer and closer. Have your thoughts changed? Is it Jalen or Mike Green? Boo Man, Bodie?
Jalen, Mike Green.
I say Jalen right now, but
it gotta be Mike Green.
I like Mike Green. He's pure pass rusher, but I like Jalen Walker because he played multiple positions.
Yep.
Dolphins.
I won't be mad at either one.
Either one is.
I won't be mad at either one. But if you pick Jalen,
Mike Green, man. He fixes
Mike Green,
right away.
you're putting somebody else in the back seat.
Yuri, you said Mike Green fixes what?
I said he fixed our pass rush right away.
So what you do with Ibikiti?
He's on his Ibikiti has to show production, man. He's on the last year, bro.
His contract year.
Yeah, but you just picked up Leonard Floyd also.
I mean, if I can see them going probably tackle here.
Floyd doesn't really move the needle for me.
Yeah.
Hey,
2-year deal.
And you got rid of Landman. Mike
Green, Jalen Walker, and Malachi Starks.
Well,
I take Malachi Starks too.
Yuri, do you like
I take him too.
Walker?
I like Walker.
Mike Green and Jalen Walker.
Okay.
Which one?
So somebody in the chat they said Miami taking Grant.
Yeah, that's what
Miami taking him.
Grant.
Oh, yeah.
Which report came out?
What? Miami's taking Kenneth Grant?
No,
Kenneth Grant. Yeah.
And they take Mike Green right now.
Michigan.
Falcon fans.
Guys,
Des
it's
Dollars.
falling so. This doesn't feel real right now.
Now see now we in the dilemma because both of our guys on the board. Who they gonna take? Man?
Kenneth Grant it is.
Yeah. I got a couple more people about to jump in. Des Dollars, where can we find you on social media? I know you're out there in Texas. You got to do your thing. Happy birthday to your little brother. Where can we find you on social media? The pick is about to be here shortly. I know you're excited about it. Give us a message for Falcon fans and where we can follow you on social media.
Say that one more time.
Kenneth Grant.
Where can we follow you on social media? Give us a nice positive message for
draft board.
Social media, you can find Des Dollars. It's coming up. It's coming up.
It's available.
Hey, after
the Falcons can trade back by 5 slots and still get a pass.
And still get a good
play. Yeah.
After the Falcons pick, we're gonna talk about the sliders you're doing.
Hey, this is
man.
Right now to get what we need. Well, on the block, baby. Still got Mike Green. Jalen Walker on the block. So, I mean, with either one of those guys, I feel like we're good to go.
You know I got you, Des Dollars. We finna go get some more special guests in here. Drink responsibly.
Yeah, Des, be safe, brother. Have a good time,
y'all, man. Y'all be safe. I'm gonna be tuned in.
Rise up, Des Dollars. Yuri, go enjoy some good steak. Go enjoy the draft party. We thank you, man. Everything that you've done for One Time for the Fan, and of course being a diehard fan too.
Yeah, everyone go subscribe to One Time for the Fan, the Hardest Falcons podcast on YouTube.
Hey, man.
Thank you, Yuri. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you, Yuri.
We're out here doing the damn thing, man.
All right, brother. Have a good time, man.
Always, man. Big shout out to Yuri who joined us. So many people have joined us here tonight. We got some more special guests here. We got a guy who knows Falcons football really well. His name's Scott Karisic.
There he is.
So it's Tyler Warren at 14.
Yeah.
Top crazy.
Yeah.
We are on the clock, and Jalen Walker.
The coach taking Tyler Warren, right? Yeah.
I'm telling you
there's
right
Mark
now,
Chaney.
I would be shocked if it's not Jalen Walker.
Yo.
This staff
Scott
loves
Karisic,
him.
Mark Chaney,
We're next.
Ricondo.
We're next. Oh my gosh, guys.
They got to take Jalen Walker, man.
Mark, what up, Mark?
Right now, Scott. Who we taking, Scott? Right now.
I think it makes sense.
Everybody put your picks in, man. Everybody put your picks in.
Let's go around the
If
table
it's
here.
not
We got
Walker,
Scott
I
Karisic.
think Green. I just
I
hope
like
it's
this
not
guy.
Walker.
I like this guy.
Scott, quickly before we get to the pick, tell us a little bit about yourself, man. How much of a diehard Falcon fan you are? Where can we find you on social media?
Oh, come on, right
Nothing
now.
from the only team. You can find me
It's
at
funny. I
Jurassic
completely
Cafe.
hear y'all, but I did hear that question, man. Y'all already know what.
Hey, we live.
Hey, Scott, there's an Alabama pillow you'll remove that?
That is my wife's pillow. I am not a Georgia fan, though. I'm not a Bama fan. I am big school agnostic. I went to the Citadel.
I fought with
Mark Cheney checking in. Where you at right now, Mark? You live on location. Where you at?
I'm just like waiting to see the Falcons.
Man, you know, I'm down here in Jacksonville. We need to know what
Okay, Mark is down there in Jacksonville. Scott's at the house. Terry's here. Bodie Booman's here. Ricondo's here. Terry's here. I mean, Miss Carrie, 2121.
Hey, we
21.
Somebody got to scream out the pick, man, because it's gonna somebody gonna know before everybody else.
I don't want to see spoilers. We need to see it like on the TV, guys. We don't do
Mark
spoilers.
Mark Cheney, who's the pick? Who's the pick, Mark?
Yo.
As long as it's not this one
Hold on,
guy.
Mark. Who's the pick? Who you think is the pick, Mark? Who you think it is?
It got to be
Mark,
Jalen
who do
Walker.
you think the pick?
Falcons
It gotta
are
be
on the
Jalen Walker.
clock. It has to be
I don't
Jalen
think
Walker,
I don't
right?
think Mark Mark, who do you think the pick is? Is it going to be Mike Green? Is it Jalen Walker?
we don't get for the fact that Tyler Warren is like that.
Hold on, Booman. Mark, who you think?
It
Come on,
got to
guys,
be
we gotta
Jalen
say it.
Walker.
Jalen
It got to
Walker,
be
okay.
Jalen Walker, yo.
Walker, let's go.
I think off the field, there's no questions on Walker. He's a captain type. Like, he can play so many different roles in this defense. Like Jalen Walker's a perfect fit.
Yes.
Jalen Walker's a home run pick. I mean, I understand people want Mike Green, but the fact that Mikael Williams went top 11 is crazy. But it got to be Jalen Walker. It got to be Jalen Walker.
Either way, I'll be happy.
Atlanta on the
Guys,
clock.
It's a defensive player. I'll be happy.
Please don't tell us in the chat,
Upset
please.
if it's not Jalen Walker, if it's James Pierce Jr., is it Mike Green? Are we upset?
If it's
I'm only
Pierce Green, I'm not.
Yes.
I'm only
not.
upset.
Just because I don't care about what school the guy wears in college.
Okay, I'm only upset if it's Jamar Stewart. I'm just saying. So
Right.
I don't
He
want
is
to
still on the
jinx it.
board. T-Will, your thoughts, T-Will. Any shockers here? No
Cool.
trade,
We're
nothing
like
going
legit
on.
just
This
on
is
the
Falcons
clock.
making a pick.
Yeah,
Chat,
they making
please
it.
don't
They
spoil
on
it
the
for
clock.
us.
They making the pick.
Guys,
man.
please don't spoil
Oh,
it for
no,
us.
I got my
Chat.
buddy here who's a 49ers fan, and he's loving the Mike Hill pick. So
Yeah, I'm gonna put Delon Walker here.
And we picking Shadur Sanders.
No,
Stop it, Ricondo.
I wouldn't mind trading down completely out of the first round, though, just to completely mess with
Bodie,
everybody.
I just don't want anyone. I don't want it to be ruined for us in the chat, please.
We need Bodie's reaction. Bodie knows to look at the phone and then look up and give us the
Oh gosh,
emo-
don't
the
do this
emoji.
again.
Bodie,
I'm
can you
looking
find the
trading
pick?
down with the Seahawks, picking up.
We looking, man. We're trying to get the inside.
Yeah, they gonna let us know before the TV do.
No, I'm saying, telling the chat, please don't spoil it for us.
Yeah,
Bodie.
I don't want it to be spoiled.
Carrie, you the one that got all the info.
Would you?
I'm trying not to look. I don't want to look. I want to look at the
down
TV.
3 spots.
Your
pick
Twitter
Shadur and
bucket.
pick Mike Green.
Come on, Falcons.
Who
Don't mess
would
this
make the
up.
pick? Who announces the pick on Twitter? Who
What's
is it?
Scott?
Don't mess
Would you
this up,
rather? Would
Falcons.
you rather take Jalen Walker here, or would you rather trade down 3 spots,
And
pick
take
up a
Mike
3rd round pick, and then get Mike
Here we
Green?
go.
But-
No.
yeah, I would do that. I would do that.
Scott, we
I
can
would
see
do
But
right
who's
now.
going to trade down with you? Like, I feel like this
The
draft is moving
Seahawks.
so fast.
Please.
The
Yeah,
Seahawks.
nobody. They're not doing trade. It's 4 minutes left on the clock. So
No.
man, who are they
We
picking?
see right now with 4
This
minutes
is
on the
like
clock,
a
there's
dream.
no trade in play. They're gonna make a pick. Are the Falcons, as we
Please.
can see, it doesn't say the pick is in. Are they debating, Scott? Are they worried about?
Are we trading?
No,
Are
at
they
this point,
arguing with each
they're
other?
either calling their guy or
what's the holdup? You should have just ran the card right to the.
guy, or
We need
they're
to run.
That's what's
Hold
going on.
on, Scott.
Your
What are
top
they doing?
guy got to be on the board.
Boy, we got the slowest pick of the night.
Yes, yeah,
And
it's almost.
it should be an easy pick. I mean,
Rightfully so, man. Think about it, please. You got
Okay,
you got
let's
you
go
got
around
7
here.
people in
Let's
here.
go
You
around
ready?
here. Are
Hey,
they getting ready to trade?
they finna shock all of us, man.
Are they
Yeah,
waiting
No,
for
don't
trade?
say that, Ricondo.
I got
Don't say
gas. I got
that.
Oh,
gas tank full of
man.
gas.
That's that
Let's see
Falcons
the
PTSD talking.
It's 3
Other
minutes.
teams had their pick in already. It is 3
Yes.
minutes and 50 seconds
They're-
left to go.
They
Draft
probably want
starting
to
on
trade
something.
back.
Draft starts now.
That's what I'm saying. Like a trade back isn't the worst thing that could happen right now.
No, it's
They're
not.
trying to, I bet. They're probably
Yeah, they
trying.
must be.
They're probably
packed them.
tying up a trade at this point.
No, my internet crashed.
Who is the Falcons selecting? Who makes the call? Like
Here's
who
though,
on
you pick up
Twitter
a
would have the
third,
call?
and you
This
go
is-
back 3 spots, and you take Mike Green. What's the worst that can
Man,
happen? Or you take Donovan
it's 3
Ezra.
minutes.
Like I'd be cool
Oh,
with Ezra.
man, come on.
That would be the
How
shocker.
will we find out quickly, like right now, who the Falcons take?
Well,
They still ain't picked. The pick is not in yet.
Yeah, pick's not in yet, dude. That's why you don't know who it is.
Yeah,
Somebody
pick's not
trading.
in yet.
Somebody's
not
they're
in.
talking to somebody.
Oh,
They're
man,
talking
come
to
on.
somebody. They got to be
They're
talking.
trying.
Yeah, they're
They're
talking
trying to
to
trade back because there's multiple
I think
players.
they're trying to
there.
trade back.
Hey, they gonna miss out and don't pick nobody. Then they're gonna lose their pick.
Oh, come on, Ricondo.
Wait, what happens in that case? Like if the timer's up and
You say Saints fans around the world.
no, what
Ricondo,
actually
Ricondo,
happens?
Kerry,
Maybe Will Johnson though.
maybe they're doing what Carl Duke said earlier when they gave you the shout out on the radio station. Maybe they're talking to the
Kerry.
people.
You know what
About making a
happens?
trade.
Or did he tell you what happens? I can't.
I'll tell you this right now.
Don't tell
Falcons
us. Don't
fans.
tell
It's
us.
2 minutes and 35 seconds. There's no pick in. Somebody's on the phone. Somebody has an argument right now about we're gonna no, don't do it, Terry. Hold on, that's my guy. No, Terry.
My buddy's laughing, man.
Punches thrown.
This is
And
crazy,
next thing
dude.
you know, security is called. They ain't gonna be able to make the pick.
I'm trying not to. No, I'm just telling you, Jack.
because they're fighting in there right now.
Bro, my Twitter crashed. I can't even get the
Jared?
pick.
6-3.
Guys,
They haven't submitted the
everybody's
pick
saying,
yet, which is
everybody's
great.
saying the Falcons have the chance to do the funniest thing ever and draft Shador. Oh my god, they're so stupid. It's all over my Twitter feed.
Flip this table.
Dude,
Don't
my
make
buddy
me
here is
flip this
in the
table.
room saying that shit. Like,
Bodie, what you got?
I ain't got nothing
How
yet.
many minutes left? 2 minutes. What are they doing?
They're making us sweat.
Pick's not in yet. Are you serious?
Greg Laney's here in the chat.
They got to be trading the pick, right?
Greg, what
I
up,
think,
Greg?
I think there's a trade that's going on right now.
Gotta be a trade.
It's got to be.
Because they
What
got
up,
7
minute
dudes
and
they want.
51 seconds.
Money, how you doing, man? What up? What's
I'm
going
updating. I don't have nothing.
How much time is left on the
Maria
board?
Martin source tells me it's not
Oh,
Jalen
man,
Walker here.
yeah.
Maria
Twitter
Martin.
is crashed.
Stop talking
What
spoilers, Jack.
they doing? They
Jack,
talking.
stop. Jack, stop.
I think they're trading.
Bro, they really down to a minute.
Jack, stop.
They talking right now.
I'm gonna throw this motherfucking phone.
Y'all better talk faster.
God
the-
damn.
Right? They should talk faster. Like, holy fuck.
They gonna get it skipped. Like
No,
Minnesota.
no,
That's what I'm
no.
asking. What happens if you run out
All
of
right,
time?
this is
Like,
what happens, Kerry. They got
Fast out?
if they get it skipped, then the other team get the pick. But they get to get their card up as quick as possible, and then they can pick.
Commercials. God damn
Okay,
it.
because I've never actually seen that happen.
Yeah, me
Somebody
neither. I
saying-
had never seen it go to 30 seconds before.
Somebody's saying Falcons forgot they're on the clock.
Yeah, they're not gonna run the clock out there. They're gonna send the buzzer and say, "Hey, we got our pick."
Don't want to.
Did y'all see that? It said less than 1% chance that they thought Jalen Carter would be available at 15. I mean, Jalen Walker.
44
Pick is
seconds.
in. Pick is in. Pick is in.
Jalen Walker hasn't been.
Guys, the pick is in. I'm gonna
Twitter's
stop. The pick is
Add
in.
it to the
Pick
quad.
is in, everyone.
My Twitter crashed. I don't know what the fuck the pick is.
Can somebody turn it up?
Well, flip over there sweating.
Limit.
Please, Jalen. Please, Jalen Walker.
I
Please.
don't know who bags you gonna carry next year.
Falcon fans, hit that like, share, and subscribe button.
This is
So many
so
special
funny.
guests we've had here tonight. We
I
got
got
Mark
it.
Cheney back here. We got
Please, Jalen Walker.
Mark,
Please.
Look at the pick.
I'm not gonna spoil
It
it.
got to be Jalen Walker.
Come on, no, don't spoil it.
I know.
Don't
hold
spoil
on.
it, guys.
Scott doesn't want to spoil it. Scott, are you excited though? Do you? Are you?
No,
you feel
come
good about it?
on.
I like the pick. I like the fit. It's not
It's
my
not
first.
who. It's not who we talked about.
It's
Not
not
my
He
first
changed
choice.
his tone. That's
Right,
Scott
man.
changing his tone.
Not my first choice.
Oh, that means it's
Oh,
Jalen
I know who
Walker.
they got.
It's Jalen Walker.
Oh, I know who they
Jalen
got.
Walker.
Scott doesn't want Jalen Walker. I know Jalen Walker is in
Maria
it.
Martin
don't
put the tweet
love
out that they don't
Jalen
think it's
Walker
going to be.
this
Yeah,
time,
please.
but
Maria
I
Martin
don't-
put the
I'm
tweet out.
okay
She
with
don't
it.
think it's Jalen Walker.
The
Jalen Walker
Falcons.
fell to us. Come on now.
Can I please
She said
announce
she
it?
doesn't
Can I
believe
please
it's
announce
Walker
it,
from what
Jack?
she's hearing.
Jack,
Man, turn up, man.
can I announce the pick, Jack?
Arthur Blank
Turn
talking
up,
to
man.
whoever it is on the phone.
Jalen Walker, let's
the
get it.
pick, and it's
Kerry,
gonna
what did
actually
Oh, I
make
got
it for a
goosebumps. I got
fantastic.
goosebumps, guys.
Yeah.
Woo.
Kerry, hit the chat. Kerry, hit the chat. Hit the private chat. Kerry, post it in the private chat.
Hey, hit that button, Flip.
Huh?
You don't want me to just tell you?
Jalen Walker.
Who is it? Jalen Walker?
And hit the pick is in button.
Did the draft just crash?
With the 15th pick in the 2025 draft, the
Turn on,
Atlanta
Carrie.
Falcons select Jalen Walker.
Let's go!
Go Dogs!
Fucking
Yes, let's go. Let's go.
Finally,
The player not
finally
there.
got a dog, man.
We got a dog. We got a dog.
What you want? Walker's a dog on the field. He's a captain. He's a leader. He's a hell of a player. He's very similar to Caden Ellis, which is they can't. Neither of the linebackers can really cover, but I guess Diablo and
Troy Anderson.
Troy Anderson gonna have to cover a lot of ground because Walker and Walker ain't great at coverage. But
Dude, I'm still trying to figure out what took them so long. What took them so long?
They probably trying to trade back.
They probably
Right?
swapping the pick.
I'm
They're
okay
probably
with
swapping
it.
the pick.
I'm okay with it.
Oh wow, guys!
A dog
Georgia.
is in Atlanta. Let's go.
Georgia edge rusher Jalen Walker out here, Buckets Award winner in 2024. This is big here for Jalen Walker. We got us a dog. Mark Chaney.
Wow.
Glad that you're here, Mark. Let's talk about it. You mentioned it on the channel the other day. Jalen Walker, now in Atlanta
All right,
Falcons.
I got a
Mark, how
piece
you
out.
feeling
I got
right
another
now?
one I got to hit.
All right,
Yes, sir. Hey, Scott, thank you so
Appreciate
much,
it, man.
Scott. We're going to get you back on the channel this weekend. We got to talk Falcons,
For sure.
Scott.
Oh, for sure. Day
Yeah,
2,
man.
day 3, I'll have a lot more. I'll be on here a lot more.
Okay.
Perfect. Perfect.
All right, brother. We'll see you. Thank you, Scott.
Big shout out to Scott. Mark Chaney, man. Mark,
Man,
there's so much
that's-
going on. There was so
that's
much excitement in
outstanding,
the past
man.
couple minutes. Welcome to the channel, Mark Chaney. Welcome back to the channel. Let's go around the panel here. Carrie, Ricondo, Bodie, Booman, Terry, Mark Chaney first. Jalen Walker, go Dogs. Let's talk about it, Mark. Your thoughts, man.
Hey, I already told you this was the year to get a dog. We got a dog. And to me, I feel like this was one of the best prospects, pound for pound, when you're talking about off the field, on the field, leadership, fit, versatility. This was a guy the Falcons are very fortunate to get. And the fact that we took every second on our clock tells me that they couldn't believe it either. They couldn't believe it either. So, hey, to me, this is a home. This is the best pick in Terry Fontenot's regime. I mean, in his time here. To me, it's not like from value.
It's
from
the value.
fit,
Yep.
Like, this is the best pick. It fell right on our laps. We didn't have to overthink it. I'm ecstatic, man. I love it.
We got a guy who Falcon fans will be representing well. And, of course, those dog fans will be driving down, 78, 85, 316, wherever they at. They heading to the bins to go see Jalen Walker. Ricondo.
Dude, man, we got a guy that was consistently marked in the top 10. The whole
The man was a top 10 pick, man.
Yeah, dude, this value, just like you said, this is probably the best value out of I might be the best value out of the whole draft, man.
A+.
I appreciate the Falcons for getting best available.
A+.
That's available.
A+ value.
Terry, is this BPA in your book, Terry? This is your guy, right? Terry Fontenot. I'm sorry, Terry. Gideon, Terry. Your thoughts, Terry, about the guy you get selected?
I think it's great, man. I think it's great. I think it was about time. Look, I was either looking for an edge rusher or a linebacker. We got a linebacker. We got one of the best available players on the board. We got a dog. We got a guy that's going to get it done. I have nothing bad to say about this draft pick. And look, hopefully we can trade back in the first round and make another pick tonight. But if not, hey, we got a great pick. It's a good start for this draft. Let's go Falcons, man. Let's go.
Hey,
Let's
rise
go.
up. Miss Carey, you heard what Ricondo said when he first jumped on. Hopefully this draft plays in our favor where some of these offensive players and guards and linemen, hit the board early so we can drop back. So players can drop back and you can grab a Jalen Walker. They definitely did their homework on Walker. They definitely did their homework on Mike Green. Both was on the board, but they selected Jalen Walker. Carrie, your thoughts about Jalen Walker, what he brings to the Atlanta Falcons, just your thoughts and feelings. I know you're happy and excited about this. Now it's over, Carrie.
The
Now we can
Falcons
just
got a
focus on
dog.
next
The
thing.
Falcons got a dog. I mean, that's awesome. I mean, how can you be mad at that, honestly? I'm just so thankful the Falcons did not mess this up. Like Ricondo said, you got Mike Green there. You got all this talent there. There's multiple ways they could have went with that pick. And maybe that's why they, were kind of taking a while because they're thinking, we could try to trade back, because look at all this defensive talent that's still sitting here in our lap. Like, we can maybe they were trying to trade back, right, and try to get a little more draft capital. But hey, I'm loving the pick. You know, Jalen Walker, like Scott alluded to, like, he's a leader off the field, team captain. Like, you know, he's definitely gonna be a game changer for us. Falcons fans will be happy if they're Dogs fans too. Like, I don't think the Falcons have ever drafted a dog in the first round. Am I wrong or right on that? Please let me know, because I don't think they have.
Yeah, no, I can't
Which is
remember.
wild. Which is wild.
A legit dog.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Their first,
A legit
I
dog.
can't remember.
A fucking Rottweiler.
Player in the first
I mean,
round.
they had opportunity to draft Tart Gurley, and they took Vic Beasley back in the day.
Well, we don't want to talk. About that.
Yeah. But this is the first defensive player that's been.
We literally filled 3 spots with that pick
in the first round. Boo Man, Bodie, your thoughts, man. Bodie, you got us a dog. Boo Man, we got us a dog. I know y'all gonna be in the bands representing, but give us your thoughts on Jalen Walker, man. We got us our guy.
You lost Landman. He can play in his position. He can play edge. He can play middle. He can play outside. You literally got a hybrid at defense. It's probably the best pick you done got in the last 3 years, man.
Yes.
You didn't fumble this. I mean, I take last year. Everybody was, skeptical about the, Phoenix pick, but for him to slide to us and everybody to fumble this is the best pick we done got in the last couple of years.
Yes.
And there's the thing, though. You can shift them all over. You know, we got an injury. He can play. He can fill in for this man, and vice versa for wherever it is. Like, this dude is really a major chess piece for this defense. And him and Caden Ellis are going to just feed off each other so beautiful.
Yes,
I
man.
don't think y'all understand.
Yes.
It's going to be a beautiful thing to see.
Yeah. Caden Ellis, man, he's a great pass rusher himself.
Mm-hmm.
And then to have Jalen Walker back there who can also bring pressure, man, this is he a dog too. I mean, he a bulldog and a real dog.
Jalen Walker beat up on one of them top 10 picks. We ain't gonna say who it was.
Banks.
He played for the Ops.
Banks. Yep.
He beat up on that. He beat up on that pick.
Yep. Sure did.
You know what I'm saying? So Jalen Walker was projected to be top 10, and we got him at 15. That's amazing.
I'm proud of the Atlanta Falcons for making this move. I know somebody else who's going to be proud of the Atlanta Falcons for making this move. Not only Mark Cheney, but Debo Vibes is going to be proud of the Atlanta Falcons.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. We got a dog.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's
Oh,
do it,
yeah.
Falcon
I told
fans.
you
Go
it's gonna be
around
a
the
great
panel
night.
here.
Yes.
Hey, Debo, your thoughts, man. Welcome to the channel, brother.
First and foremost, man, before I talk about my thoughts, man, shout out to you, Jack Spade, the homie T Will, Bodie, Carrie, everybody on the panel who's been on the panel coming in. This is what Falcons fans all about right here. Everything that we've been talking about, man. And I love it. I've been watching it the whole time. Well, I stepped away for a little bit, but for the most part, watching you guys for a whole time. You know what I'm saying? Ricondo, big time fan. Everybody out there, man. Falcons fans watching one time for the fan. This is what it's all about right here, man. And I am elated about a pick that the Falcons did. No one thought Jalen Walker was. No one even knew he was going to drop down to us. And I always said to myself, he come because I thought he's going to be, you know what I'm saying, Carolina's swoop him up, et cetera, et cetera. But when he came to us, it's a no-brainer, bro. And I get it. Mike Green. We wanted Mike Green. We saw Mike Green. We projected him to be, you know what I'm saying, a force in this defense right here with Jeff Albert. But again, a proven talent in the SEC, like Jalen Walker, bro. I mean, I'm ecstatic. I'm elated. I'm excited, and we got a damn good dog. We got dog, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. So Terry Fontenot swung for the fences. I'm with it. Hey, Terry Fontenot, you know what I'm saying, he's on the hot seat right now. But this one right here, I think he's a job well done. We got a defensive player who can fit in. Jeff Albrecht's defense, speedy linebacker, and what can you say bad about it? What can you say bad about his pick?
Nothing.
Nothing. So yeah, man, job well done. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, up to this point, everybody said Mike Green, etc. But I think everybody saying Mike Green because we didn't think Jalen was going to be there. He was there. We took him. Here we are. Job well done. Very ecstatic, and every fucking fan right now should be very ecstatic too, jumping through hoops and everything. Man, rise up.
Hey, you're so excited about the Falcons, man. You feel like doing a giveaway, Debo vibes, man? You feel like doing a giveaway?
A giveaway, bro. I
Okay.
think
Let's go.
Jack Spade. I might be able to be. I might be able to do that, dog. I'm picking up what you're putting down, bro. I'm picking what you're putting down. What we got?
Oh man, we got this code word. I don't know. Did you get the code word
Yes.
by any chance? If so, then you know you can go ahead and say it, my brother, and we'll get the fans ready to go for this next giveaway. We did 2 already. This will be the third. Country's going to be joining us here shortly. We got a giveaway tomorrow morning on Breakfast with One Time for the Fan. Mark, stay with us here, Mark. We got to get your thoughts too as well about Jeff Ulbrich and Jalen Walker, how they can use how they can use Jalen. But Debo Vibes, any cold words you got over there, my brother, on this Thursday evening?
Man, it's a beautiful Thursday evening when I think that the Atlanta Falcons swung for the fences. We in Atlanta, right? This is Atlanta, Georgia. We in Atlanta. Home of wings. Hey, home of wings, right? So here's the deal, man. Let me go ahead and give y'all this code word, man, for everybody. Listen, One Time for the Fan right here, man. The code word is, y'all paying attention? Y'all paying attention, right? Yeah. All right, everyone paying attention. The code word is lemon pepper.
Hey.
Is it not perfect for Debo?
I'm a foodie. I'm a foodie, so I started to go the food route. The code word is lemon pepper.
I love it.
Hashtag lemon pepper in the chat. You want to win a free prize, Falcon fans? Hashtag lemon pepper. We had Uncle Steve join us earlier with hashtag Dirty Birds. We had the Falconator join us with hashtag We Outside. We got Debo Vibes in here now with hashtag lemon pepper if you want to win a nice prize. Here it goes. Pam Jackson's in the chat. Sterling Woods, Jay Black, Craig. Go ahead and hashtag in the chat. We gave away a Falcons shirt. Anthony S won that one. Jay won the first prize, the Falcons tumbler. We're going to go ahead and get the next gift going here.
I think the next one is a hat.
A Falcons draft hat. That's actually pretty cool. So now we're giving away a Falcons draft hat. Falcon fans, one like what we're wearing right now. This one. T-Will sporting it too as well. Carrie is sporting hers. Bodie sporting his. Boo Man, he can take the work hat off. We're live. And Debo Vibes got his A hat on. Mark Cheney's here repping. Boo Man had to sneak back in to see what's going on. Chat is live. Chat is lit. Cass T is in the chat with the lemon pepper. Hashtag lemon pepper in the chat if you want to be a part of the next giveaway. We're going to keep this up here for just some time because Debo Vibes is joining us. Jeff Ulbrich, Jalen Walker. I'm not even going to go to day 2, Mark. Terry, I'm not going to go to day 2. Focus on day 1. Jeff Ulbrich, Nate Ali, Mike Rosenberg, Ruttenberg, the linebackers coach, they got their diamond. They got the guy that they can go say, hey, look, this is our new car. Now let's go ahead and customize this new car. Let's put some tinted windows on them. Let's get some rims. Let's get them all set up nice and ready for the season. Mark, how can Jeff Ulbrich and this new defensive staff use a player like Jalen Walker to get to the quarterback? Because that's the reason why we brought him in here.
Yeah, I mean, hey, first and foremost, I think you listened to him, man. He came from a great program, a program that was known for defense, right? We're trying to build a defense. We're trying to build a culture. I think he's a great piece to build around. So you let him come into camp. You let him go into rookie OTAs. You let him bounce around, try different things. But most importantly, you let him be that leader. And I think sometimes when you have like a younger person or a younger piece, you can kind of mold them. And I feel like he can be that piece that you can let mold the defense, let mold the culture. Like, he's a guy that I think can make plays and really get the crowd into it. He can really get his players involved. And I think that's what you miss from Grady Jarrett. So you almost get to replace that instantly. And that's what Jimmy Lake deserved last year, if you ask me. And I feel like that's a great thing for Ulbrich to get this year, is a guy that can set the tone. So I don't think you don't got to overthink it. The tape is there, the pedigree is there. Walker's gonna come in with that high standard, and you just let him go out there and run around with his head cut off and just set the tone, not only for the defense but for the team, man, for the city. He don't gotta go far. You're going from Athens to Atlanta. You know, that's what, an hour drive. So he already know what the state wants, bro. We want that intensity. We want that mentality, and I just think he's gonna bring that day one. So for me, like this is a gift to Raheem and any defensive coordinator, if you ask me.
Hey, Falcon fans. Jamar Hill's in the chat. Not trying to win nothing, just like fellowshipping with other fans. Side note: Rise Up Tour Fan Club membership loading. Oh man, we got the Rise Up Tour Fan Club schedule release show. Carrie, Wednesday, May 14th is the NFL schedule release. And it just so happens to fall on the day that One Time for the Fan goes live at 8:00 at night. So like we did last year, the video will probably drop for the Falcons around like 7:20, 7:35.
We're gonna go live, right? The 14th.
We're definitely gonna go live. You already know that.
Okay.
We're gonna have Thomas Scott from the Rise Up Tour Fan Club. Last year we had Denise Moore join in from Bali. She was in Bali, literally at the resort in Bali, talking Falcons football, talking about the schedule and XYZ. So big shout out to Denise Moore, diehard Falcon fan. Big shout out to all the other diehard Falcon fans. What's up, babe? Diehard Falcon fans who continue to watch One Time and rock with One Time. Big shout out to you all. T Will for my ATL Sports One Time. Jalen Walker's in the building. Georgia. On my mind. T Will, do you think there was a debate in that war room why it took so long? And let's talk about the on the field and off the field Jalen Walker, because obviously they passed on Mike Green for a couple of reasons. Atlanta is a place where Mark, Carey, I mean, y'all, you can get caught up out here. Be careful. Like those
I just have to
allegations
say,
in Atlanta is not. This ain't New Mexico, bro. This ain't New Mexico. This is the
hashtag lemon pepper.
But did you guys see? I'm not sure what the pick is on now. It might be on 18, but Bengals were at 17. I did think they were going to go edge because they lost Sam Hubbard, and obviously Trey Hendrickson. They're haven't come out with a deal yet with that. So I did think they were going to go pass rusher, but they passed on Mike Green and went with Shamar Stewart. What a terrible pick, in my opinion. But better than me. Better than me. Better than me.
Yo, Falcons
Not my
fans.
problem.
Terry,
That's crazy.
Hey,
Jalen Walker on the field, off the field versus Mike Green. Do you think that was the debate? Why do we get down to 1 minute left on the clock? Did somebody really slap the other person in that war room? I'm just
No, I don't think so. I think where's Jalen Walker from again? He's from Georgia, right?
North Carolina, I think. Like born.
He went to Georgia. He went to the
Oh
school,
yeah,
right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, well, that's
Figured that out already, right?
Yeah, that's my mom's name. So my mom was up in heaven lobbying for us, and she says, God, we got to get this right. You know what I mean? We got to get this right. My son's down there, and he can't take much more of this, and Carrie's just gonna crash out, and Dak's probably gonna lose his mic, the new mic that he just got. You know what I mean? And Bodie's just gonna cuss everybody out. So, Lord, help my son and go ahead and let him take a Georgia player. My mom's the real MVP. Shout out to you, Mom.
Shout out to her.
In all seriousnness, they got it right, Jack. They got it right. They got it right. They needed to take this guy here. They needed to Mark's point, they needed a leader on and off the field. They needed a guy. Look, this guy can do it all. He can rush the quarterback. He can run. He can hit. He can tackle. He's a leader. What else do you need, right? You got a building block. You probably got this guy for the next 10 years. Let's go, man. Let's go. Super excited about it.
For sure. The former ATO Sports. This is great because now we can probably end the show at 11. We do have some more special guests joining us, but we were thinking that the Falcons trade back. It's 10:06 right now, and it's pick 18. So we kind of figured, let's hope that they get the pick right, or if they trade back like 15, 16, 17, please don't trade back to 27, 28, because we're talking about, after 11, 11:30.
Talk about midnight at that point. Yeah.
Ricondo, Terry, Bodie. This is big for Georgia fans now to get a guy that's right down the street. Jersey sales should be flying off the racks for this Georgia player, knowing that he's here at the home base. He's here at HQ. He's here. He's right down the street from the house. Kirby can come see him. The Georgia fans can go see him. He can actually go catch a Georgia game Saturday and get back to the house for the Falcon game at the Bend Sunday. This is what the Falcons want. And also, not only the jersey sales question for you guys, but are the Falcons taking a page out of the Eagles playbook by starting to build this Georgia Falcon defense? Let's go around the panel, but let's go Ricondo to Bodie to Kerry and then Mark and everybody else. Jersey sales and then taking a page out of the Eagles playbook.
Oh yeah, man. This, just getting a guy from Georgia. I think the Falcons fan been clamoring from a guy from Georgia for years. I mean, we passed up on Jalen Carter. Everybody remember that. We got Bijan, but we did pass up on Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis. The year before that, they finally got a guy, and like I said earlier, the value of the pick where they got him at is just you had to run the card in, and I believe they probably was trying to trade back. That's probably why it took so long. I don't think there was an argument. I just think they probably was trying to see if somebody wanted to come up, but yeah, this is a great trade. And I really believe that the way they're gonna be able to use him is going to be unique because of all the things he can do. He can play that mic for us, and his ability to get out to the quarterback is just going to be. I can't imagine him and Caden Ellis on the field together, And then you put Leonard Floyd out there, who's still got a little juice in the tank. So I just like this a lot. So. Man, this is a home run pick for the Atlanta Falcons, and I don't think none of us should be, upset about the direction they went this season in the first round. So
I'm totally agreeing with you, and I'm looking at the chat and social media. People are excited. I'm not.
I love that it's all positivity. I'm loving it.
Yeah, it's
people love
like
this.
Yeah, this is because nobody thought he was going to be there. That's why everybody was saying Mike Green. Nobody thought Jalen Walker was going to be there. So when he dropped, we like, oh shit! So
we got something here. Bodie 3000, big shout out. I don't know if Boo Man's still over there, but Georgia's missing an edge rusher now. Can you go strap up and go play for them because they gonna need somebody. But your thoughts, man? Jalen Walker, Bodie, you're a big dog guy. Man, you talk about Georgia damn near as much as you talk about the Falcons. So your take on Jalen Walker, Boo Man, you can chime in, then we'll get the carry and go around the panel here. We do have another special guest about to join us here. And of course, we gotta get back to Debo vibes because the lemon pepper is lemon peppering right now.
Lemon pepper.
Bodie?
Nice.
Yeah, man. Like I said earlier, man, this just like I think Boo Man said earlier. He's like, man, we filled like 3 positions with just one pick. And that's how special he is. He flies around the field. He can cover a little bit. He ain't the best cover guy, but he can do it all. He can hit. He can get there. He can sack. He can pass rush. He'll do it all. He'll run you over. He got power. He got speed. We couldn't ask for more. We got the top linebacker in the draft. Buckets Award winner. Man had 5 sacks in a reserve role the year before, and he had 6.5. If he was a pure rusher, he would have 10 sacks easy. What can we say, man? It's a home run pick. You got something to say?
Just go look at the last Buckets Award winner. Winners. So it just like you said, man, filled multiple positions. You needed a linebacker. You lost Landman. You need an edge rusher. But you trusted in your it shows me you're trusting in the edge rushers that you have now. He's going to be a blitzer. He's going to be a pass rusher. He's going to be a linebacker. So I'm just glad that after so many years of passing up on dogs and watching the Super Bowl and watching, pretty much the Philadelphia Dogs win, you see what the recipe is. And the recipe is stand in city, stand in town, and just, getting what you see. The tape don't lie.
Yeah. Let me put this in perspective too. Last year's draft is basically all those guys. You can count them in the rookie class this year too. They didn't get a lot of play. You got Rook, who was a top rusher in college football last year. He if you look at the rush numbers, he was top. Dorless led the tackles in pressure rate for his 3 years of playing football. People don't know that. And Trice, I think he led the NCAA in pressures or something.
He did, yeah, exactly, yeah, he did.
Something like that.
Yeah, no, you're right.
He's gonna, and you get a guy like Jalen Walker and insert him in there, he's gonna make all those guys better. I guarantee you, it's gonna be a collective unit. We're gonna have one of those defenses that everybody got 6 sacks here, 5 sacks here, 7 over here, 4 over here, 3, 4 over here. Like it's gonna be a collective unit. It's gonna be beautiful, bro. It's gonna be beautiful.
I mean, with that pick, you know exactly what you're doing tomorrow.
Well,
Safety
let's
corner.
get to that. He will.
Safety.
If they don't trade back up and go get Will Johnson right
Darth Muddy's
now.
in the chat. Is this a double down at edge now because you got Jalen? I mean, the board dropped in your favor. They too could easily play out in your favor. Or
yes,
they need to go get secondary.
Wait a minute.
I mean,
Ibuka just went to the Bucks. I'm sorry.
yeah, the Bucks just got. The Bucks just got Ibuka. That boy fast.
I'm surprised. I thought they would go.
Yeah,
I
now
honestly
you
thought
know-
they were gonna go edge, or I honestly thought edge.
Now you know what Atlanta's going to
My Steeler friend.
the next pick.
My Steeler friend.
Yeah,
is
they
texting
need to
me
go get
Shedeur
Corner
to the Steelers.
safety.
Yeah.
My Steeler friend texted me Shedeur to the Steelers.
Shedeur definitely going to the Steelers. I mean, the Steelers got what's his name?
They got
Mason Rudolph.
Quarterback.
Mason Rudolph. Mason
Yeah,
Rudolph.
come on, man. Come on.
Man, come on, Kirk
Come on,
Cousins, man. Could you be 10 years younger?
What if they fuck around and pick Jackson Dart? I'll fucking flip this table.
Hey, man.
That'd be crazy.
Dang.
I mean,
And what the hell is Gilly doing in there with Dion?
I saw that. I saw that. I'm like,
Hey,
yeah,
hey, man. I've seen that on Twitter like 10 times.
This is getting weird, man.
What's going on
Jack.
in the room?
What's up,
Can we play the video on Falcons Twitter of the draft party reaction to the Falcons taking a Georgia Bulldog? Because it was live and lit in there. You already know it was the opposite of last year.
Yeah, not that. You know, it take Jack a minute to do technology, so we'll probably do that in the next 30 minutes.
Shit, that's tough. Is it on?
And what's crazy? Hey, what's crazy to me is that it's very possible that we can still get Will Johnson.
Yes.
Y'all think?
Yeah,
that's what I just said.
Yeah, you say yes. Yeah, you said a second ago, and I'm pondering that. It's very possible he can still be there.
What
So
about Malachi Starks?
He'll be.
Starks, I think he'll be gone.
He'll be gone by then. Yeah, he'll be gone. He'll be gone.
He's the best safety on the board. But Barron, Will Johnson, and I say the Kobe Bryant guy should be, at the top of our list right now.
Right. Yeah. But I mean, to me, in my opinion, Jadae Barron should be on top of the list right now. And if we can move up a little bit to get him, because if he's fallen this far by now, it's still early. I get it. I totally get it. But if we can get Jadae Barron and like, you know what I'm saying, like at 27, 28, or try to move up, the only thing about me hesitating on mentioning anything about us moving up, we had no draft capital.
Yes.
We got to give somebody. We got to give somebody something. We don't have anything.
I mean, next couple of days you probably see Kirk Cousins gone.
Hopefully.
Right. Hopefully.
That Eastern stick pick up the other day was pretty much the icing on the cake.
That was nail. Yeah, that was nail in the coffin, bro.
So you look at a team. You look at a team like the Baltimore Ravens. The Baltimore Ravens got 11 picks, and so I think they'll be willing to take some draft picks next year. Instead of one this year, because they 11 guys, man. They I can't.
They don't need it. They don't need it. They had 9 Pro Bowlers last year.
Right. So I can see them saying they'll let us move up and take one of our draft picks next year instead. Because we don't have no draft capital this year, but.
I mean, Michael just said it. I mean, your competition just took wide receivers in the first round.
Yeah.
Yes. You need
and Tad McMillan with the Panthers. Oh boy,
Yeah.
he gonna be a problem.
Go get you a corner, man.
And
all
then
all the corners on the board right now.
the Bucks got
exactly
Mike
all,
Evans.
they're all on board. Exactly. You said that.
Yeah.
All the corners right now still on board.
Yep.
And there's any way we can move up to get a corner like, you know what I'm saying, Will Johnson or Jahdae Barron, you know what I mean, and somehow get out that 46 pick.
Heavy enough on corners that you don't have to select the corner.
Are we heavy on corners?
Yeah, we are.
No, we need a.
No,
we
bro.
heavy, in my
I
opinion.
disagree.
We need a nickel, man. We need a nickel corner.
Right.
I wouldn't say we're heavy on corners. We have bodies.
I think we're pretty heavy.
But
Right,
no,
right.
Do we have a legit guy slot corner who can get it done?
No.
We're not heavy.
No, we don't.
Talent on corners.
And I think we need a safety
who's
badly.
a players coach. And he brought back Raheem brought back 3 guys for a reason, because he ain't finna go out there and go look for no corner. D offered Mike Hughes and Kevin King. Somebody finna fight for that spot. Y'all finna fight. But
Jack, do you feel confident with those guys you just said? Do you feel confident with them?
No.
I think Raheem.
I'll say it for him now.
You could have just not brought back the offer.
I'm about to go to YouTube.
You didn't have to bring back the offer. You didn't have to bring back Kevin King. You didn't have to resign Mike Hughes. Why bring the same guys back in the building?
Because we don't have a lot of money. We don't have a lot of draft picks, so they already know, they're comfortable with the team. Yeah, it's a new scheme, but they were cheap. They know the organization, and we don't have a lot of draft picks. So it's like you can get these guys on the cheap to come back, which we did. They bring them back, but we still need another corner, in my opinion.
And who's starting that safety along with Jesse Bates?
True, but
they signed Jordan Fuller. They signed Jordan Fuller, But you're right. I still think we can get a safety as well.
But there's still
Is Fuller the answer?
No.
Right. No.
I think he's
right. That's what I'm saying.
There's more talented safeties and corners on the board than what we have in house right now.
Right now you have AJ Terrell, D. Alford, Mike Hughes, and you have no depth.
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying. That corner has to be worked out.
If we
I cannot see us. I cannot bring it. Say what?
No, I'm just saying.
Say
If
again?
you get through this draft, you need corner and safety help. That Jalen Ramsey trade has to be made. You gotta go trade for Jalen Ramsey.
Oh, I forgot about Jalen Ramsey still out there.
Right.
That would help. But I think they have to get off Kirk Cousins to make that trade.
And all I'm saying, as a team is set up right now, are you guys confident with the corners that we have? And I know I'm not making about corners, but slot corner, boundary corner, we need help. We clearly need help.
I can honestly say our corners were worse than our DNs last year.
Yes.
I concur.
D. Alford, man, he took a big step back last year.
The Mike Hughes contract is your
but that was scheme. That was scheme. A lot of that was scheme. There are a lot of folks pissed with Jimmy.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
a lot of that. Look, I'm not saying he's the greatest, but he wasn't as bad. He's never been that bad.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Attribute a lot of that to Jimmy Lake. So
that boy was terrible last year, though.
Okay,
you didn't draft him to be the next
Jahdae Barron,
Sauce Gardner. You know what I'm saying?
Hell,
where he go? Where Barron go?
He went to the Broncos.
Broncos.
Shit!
Oh God! So they got them.
They got
Barron,
Barron,
defensive player of the year, and
Sertan, Barron and Sertan.
God
damn it!
They coming after Patrick Mahomes, boy.
Yes, sir.
Oh my
well
God.
said. Well said.
Yeah, they coming
That's a
after
good pick.
They said fuck a running back. We getting that.
I mean, Will Johnson still out there.
True that.
Let me tell you about Will Johnson. Dude only played 4 games this year. If he would have played the whole season, he would have went top 15.
Falcon fans, hit that like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah,
I think StreamYard.
I just
StreamYarding on this right now. Hold on a second.
Oh, Jack, you all right over there?
I really this next pick coming up.
Shit.
What's What's going on?
Jack, I think we're all good. It's just
sweating,
you.
bro.
I think
Man, I hope they beat these. I hope they beat that kid, man. I hope they pick Shador, man.
I think you're on a lag, Jack, honestly.
It's that Tito's.
God.
The Tito's and cranberry.
God, I'm sweating.
Falcons fans.
Let me ask all y'all a question. And first and foremost, like I said, I said it. I said before. I say it again. Thank Jack, T-Will, dog. You already know what the deal is, man. Kerry, for allowing me on this platform to talk Falcons talk. This is an extremely exciting day for our organization. I think Jalen Walker is going to be a mainstay in this defense, not just, you know what I'm saying, down the road. And that's another thing. Terry Fontenot has no time to develop people. He needs somebody who'll go in the field right now who can do something. I think Jalen Walker is a guy who can do it. Now, with that next pick right there, and I'm just looking, there's a lot of talent that might be there with our next pick. And we might, you know what I'm saying, we might hit gold again. But, you know what I'm saying, I'm just very, very excited about what that Jalen Walker pick right now, man. I'm very excited about, man. I know if the Falcons organization should be excited about it. All of us right here on One Time for Fans should be excited about it. And we'll see what happens, man. I'm excited about it, man.
And to me, Debo, I feel like one reason why we should be excited is because the past 3 years, we've had some prospects fall to us.
Right.
But it almost feels like we overthought it a little bit. And I feel like, especially with that Jalen Carter pick over Bijan, or Bijan over Jalen Carter, this one just feels right. It's almost like he made it up for it.
For sure. And even that, Mark, I can go a step further. We always try to be, well, not saying cute, but when we drive a Ricondo, Cooper DeJean was right there.
Right there, bro.
Facts.
Right there for us.
Just saying.
Yep. And then I think,
and we didn't need a Cororo at that moment.
We did. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. So
they traded up for him.
Yeah, right. So everybody you know, and well, I can't talk for everybody. I'm looking at the track record of Terry Fontenot and his drafting. He nailed this one right here. He had to.
If you want to be honest, he didn't mess up on first round picks.
No, for sure. He's nailed it.
His problem has been second, third, fourth day picks.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
But yeah.
Steelers
I agree.
A lot of people don't touch the field, or a lot of people don't produce. I'm tired of us picking team captains. Pick dogs, man.
I'm telling you. Right. And look, we made great picks, like he said. But this is the first pick in a very long time that I'm truly excited about. Like, I feel it. Like, I'm just excited.
Because you don't have to worry about if he's going to produce or not.
Absolutely.
Right.
He just going to
So the Steelers passed on Shador.
Steelers pass on Shador.
Yo, the Steelers, yeah, for real. They passed on Shador.
Oh, I thought Mike
He's going to fall. He's going to fall to the second round, bro.
He's going to the second round, yo.
He's going to second round, bro.
I thought for sure.
That's why
It wasn't that said there was going to be 4 quarterbacks taken in this first round.
No, Bodie, don't put him out there like that.
Yeah,
you gotta be real about Shador, though.
But that's shocking, though, because Mike Tomlin has been talking Shador up. Like he was talking highly of him. I thought if he fell to them, they'd take him.
Yeah,
I'm surprised.
That's a surprise.
Well,
that's
guys,
a surprise.
I'm gonna put this out there. There's a rumor that the Falcons have a trade in place with Kirk Cousins to the Steelers. And I didn't put that out there.
I know you told me that, but
yeah,
I mean, maybe at this point.
I haven't heard that.
I mean, it makes sense now.
Yeah,
rumor.
Yeah, I mean, but at the same time, it can make sense with the Saints too. Saints ain't got a quarterback.
But I gotta go around the panel here. If Jackson Dart gets picked before Shador, what does that tell you about Shador?
That's what I'm saying. That might happen, Jack.
It might happen. Yeah,
I'm telling you, Cam Ward said it when they had the back and forth with their one-on-ones and they were working out together. Cam Ward said, "I'm going to be the first pick in the draft. I'm going to wait on you because all you got is check downs at Colorado. You look, you go to the right. Oh, there's Travis. Go to the right. There's your running back." Cam actually had to go through it with Miami versus Colorado. Cam was trying to explain to him, bro, you're not like nowhere near me. Like you do a bunch of check downs and screenplays, and people's going to pick up on that.
Nah, I don't know, man. I think Shador gonna be a good quarterback in this league.
I do too.
I think he's gonna be a really good quarterback. I mean, he was in a pro style offense. They had no running game, and he still almost put up 4,000 yards. Like
not only did they have no rolling game, they had no offensive line.
Yeah. So I mean, but he's gonna go to a good team, so that's a good thing. But the Cleveland Browns, since they traded back, they got draft capital. They could actually trade back in the first and get him. Because they still
they had a second pick in the second round, right?
Yeah.
Or do they?
Yeah. So
they could get him then. Because at this point, if you look at quarterbacks right now,
the first pick in the second round.
Oh, really?
They got the first pick. Oh, yeah. So
I mean, because at this point, the way the draft is lined up right now, there is no team that needs a quarterback.
Right.
They got the first and the fourth pick in the second round.
Well,
he might go Cleveland, bro.
The Los Angeles Rams could take a quarterback because Matthew Stafford only signed a 1-year deal. So the Los Angeles Rams could take one, and he'll be perfect in that system as well with Sean McVay. So,
I mean, we're getting off of Falcons here, but is it a shocker to find out what team Shador is going to? Like, we can't even call the team now.
No, we can't. We can't call
it.
Yeah,
I was not. I totally thought the Steelers were going to take him.
Me too.
Yeah. Well, maybe that opens the door for Kirk. Mark, real quick, man, give us your grade for the Falcons with Jalen Walker. The whole draft ain't over yet. We just Mark Chaney's grade.
That is about to be the craziest shit ever, bro.
The Falcons.
Everybody who's left in the draft don't need a quarterback.
I mean, you got one maybe that need a quarterback, which is
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
In the first round,
but that is crazy to say Shador is not.
And they don't need it. There's too much talent on the board to go pick.
But the Rams might be a good fit though. The Rams might be.
That'd be excellent fit.
That'd be a good fit. Yeah, it'll be a great fit because, like I said,
you got 1 year out of Stafford. Honestly,
that's what I'm saying. The Rams will be a great selection. Yeah. But as far as Jack's question, I mean, come on, Jack. I mean, it's an A plus. Even if we traded up to get him, I feel like there was enough data, there was enough film to justify the pick. The fact that he fell to us at 15 and it still gives us so much flexibility in the second round. I mean, this is the best pick in Terry Fontenot's time here in Atlanta.
Agreed.
And it's not that complicated to see.
I agree.
I mean, yeah, it's definitely the number 2 pick.
Kirby Smart has checked in. Kirby Smart.
Michael Penix.
We got top 10 pick at 15. Absolutely.
Top 5 pick.
Top 5. True enough, Mark, for sure.
Smart just tweeted, congrats, Jalen Walker.
Penix probably was the biggest wild card in the draft in the last 5-6 years.
Right. We're gonna make it work.
You didn't expect that.
We're gonna make it work though.
Yeah. I mean, I trust Terry at this point. The day 2 is what I was gonna judge him off of.
That's the thing about it. The day 2 picks that he does, man.
Yeah, because he got to nail. He got to nail number 2 and the second round and the 4th round pick. He got to.
Guys,
I'm telling you, the way he hit on this Jalen Walker pick.
What you got?
I got a quote from Walker. He said, "I've won 2 SEC championships at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. It's a great feeling to be back in Mercedes-Benz. I can't wait to get back there."
That boy ready.
That boy ready. I love
that boy ready.
With the facts.
That's the player. Check out the facts. Coach Kirby said, "Congrats, Jalen Walker. Your dream has finally come true, and we are so grateful to have been part of it. Your parents have done an unbelievable job raising you, and I know that they are so proud. The Atlanta Falcons got a great player and even a better person. You're a great dog for life. Go Dogs. Go Dogs."
Well said.
You can't beat that, man. I'm talking about Kirby Smart's checking in. Jalen Walker, now a member of the Atlanta Falcons. We're going to get to this giveaway here because fans are live and lit. We're going to give away the draft hat. The same hat that we're wearing right now, the white one right here on our heads.
I thought you did that already. You didn't?
No, we're so lit talking Falcons. We haven't even paid attention to the draft. The draft is still going on. After Jalen Walker was picked, we was like, fuck the draft. Jalen Walker's here. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, wow. I got one more.
Who's on the clock? The Chargers are on the clock. We don't care.
Well, Jack, before you do the giveaway, I got one more quote from Jalen Walker. He says his message to Georgia fans, Falcons fans: rise up, we here and we ready, baby.
Let's
I
get
love
it.
it.
Man, let's get it,
Love
man. That's
it.
man.
Let's
Man.
go, Jalen Walker,
Yes.
man. Falcon
Yes.
fans, I'm gonna
And
hit this
yes.
button in 3, 2, 1. We're gonna find out who's gonna win the draft hat in 3 and 2 and 1. Let's find out who's gonna win this
Here we
draft
go.
hat.
Here we
wearing
go.
right now.
Here we go.
On
What
our
we got?
head. Oh, Dre
Oh,
Harrison has been
damn.
a fan of
Hey,
time
Harrison.
Falcons for quite some time.
Congratulations.
So
Congratulations.
big shout out to Dre
That's
Harrison
awesome.
for winning the Atlanta Falcons draft hat that we are wearing right here. Bam, 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 right here. Terry has it on. Carrie has it on. Bodie has it on.
I ain't gonna lie, Jalen Carter got a fire-ass black Falcons hat on, just like this, but it's black. And
Wait, who?
I'm gonna buy that shit.
Jalen Walker.
Jalen Walker?
Yeah,
Jalen Carter.
black.
Jalen Carter, bro.
Yeah, you said Jalen Carter. I was like, wait a second.
No,
What
I said
happened? What I
Carter. I
missed?
said Walker.
You said Jalen Carter,
You
bro.
said Carter.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, he said Carter.
I was like, wait, did I miss a trade?
Yeah, man, an epic trade. An epic trade.
What
I
just
said
happened?
Jalen Walker has
Right.
the black version of this hat on. It's tough too. But yeah, but this hat, yeah, this is the hat you'll be
We still
wearing.
got some more giveaways. We still got some more time. We still got some more special guests to join
Right.
us here tonight. Mark Chaney, man, you've been doing a great job checking in with one time. Are you available tomorrow morning, Mark Chaney, by any chance?
I gotta see, like, how early we talking? How early we talking? Because I'm about to
Talking
celebrate
breakfast for
after
one
this.
time for the fan, Mark.
I
We're talking
mean,
breakfast, 9:30 a.m. We're talking Jalen Walker, day 2. We need you back for just a couple minutes, Mark, if you have some time.
hey, well, shoot, and, if since you invited me, I would love to come back. Honestly, I want to get in the lab. I want to break down the film. I want to get some content out as soon as possible because I just didn't think this was possible without a trade up. So, with that being said, hey, if you're shooting the invite, bro, I would let it come back, man. Like, who wouldn't want to talk about this all day?
Right. Well said.
Man,
Well
I'm
said.
talking about tomorrow. We got time to talk some Falcons football. Mark, if you can, join us tomorrow morning, man. If you can't, we can get you back on Sunday night. But this is great when we got Falcon content creators, diehard fans talking Falcons football. Mark, man, we're going to bring some more special guests in here in a minute, man. Where can we find you on social media? On the channel before us. You already know the platforms. It's yours too as well, brother.
Yeah, hey, you already know. Appreciate you having me, man. It's a super
Yeah, Mark.
exciting night. Super excited night. So y'all can all find me at Mark Chaney on YouTube, Instagram, everywhere pretty much. But most importantly, man, hey, I'm gonna try my best to make it back tomorrow, talk some more ball, talk about what may happen, at the end of this draft. But you already know, man. Appreciate you for having me, and I'm gonna be backstage. I'm gonna still be watching, man. Definitely loving what y'all doing.
Hey, Mark, I definitely appreciate it. Once again, hopefully we can get you on the channel in the morning. If not, we'll get you back probably within a week's time. You do a good job breaking down film and posting your videos too as well. Fans who haven't heard of Mark Chaney, head over there, hit that like, share, and subscribe on Mark's channel. Mark, I should see you, man. Let's just go ahead and schedule, man. Breakfast from one time for the fan. I know you're a diehard fan, so you finna be up here early in the morning talking Falcons. We're just gonna go ahead and just pencil your name into the schedule right here. We got you, Mark. We'll see you in the morning.
Appreciate you, Mark.
Hey, I
appreciate you, brother.
Oh, for sure. Appreciate y'all.
Yes, sir.
Big shout out, Mark Chaney here, taking the time out of his day to join us. But wait, but we got another special guest, y'all, and we talking about
I'm ready.
special guests.
I'm ready.
We talking
for
about
this one.
special guests, y'all. Special. Name Big Low Country Sports, man.
Let's go.
What in the world, Bo?
What in
What
the
in
world?
what in the world, Bo? What in the world, Bo?
In the world, Bo.
What in the world, Bo?
Big Low, you muted. Big Low, you muted.
Oh,
He's so happy. I can tell.
Do it again. Do it again.
Run it back.
Oh. Who's that dog around the track?
In red or black.
The me machine in red and black.
Ain't nothing better in the land.
Ain't nothing better in the land.
And Jalen Walker doing that Birdie Bird dance. What in the world, Bo?
What in the world? Let's go.
What in the world, Bo?
Hey, here's my question. Big Low.
Georgia got the helmet. Bodie got the helmet. Oh shit, Bodie got the helmet.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead, Debo.
No, I'm Big Low. Your boy Pierce. What's going on?
Hey, Bo. Look. What's going on with a lot of these players? Jalen Walker just fell to 15.
True that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
You
True
know,
that.
it's almost the opposite of the draft last year when it was like, what, 14 straight offensive players?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
I mean, bro, I don't know what's going on. I mean, Mike Green's still out. Mike Green's still out there.
True that.
You know, so I mean, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm at the point now where I'm cool with having a press conference with 3 players. I'm cool with it. Let's go ahead and make the trade. Let's go ahead and get Mike Green and just get some other random guy in the 7th round, and it's over. It's over.
Okay.
I'm cool with that. I'm just gonna keep it a buck.
I got you.
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
For sure.
I mean, if you're gonna do it big. You're gonna do it big.
I feel you, bro. I feel you.
Crunchy, your grade for the Jalen Walker pick.
So I'm gonna keep it a book. First of all, shouts out to Terry. I feel like it's one of them situations where that the reason why the clock was running down so far is because they had to deviate from the plan. I felt like they didn't think Jalen Walker was going to be there themselves. Now you legitimately went defensive BPA, but is that a player that you needed? I mean, it's great drafting a Georgia Bulldog in the 1st round, but is that the player that you needed, right? Like, you know, I mean, if we go to the store and the baby ain't got no milk and you know, you don't got no toilet paper. I mean, does it make it is it the right decision to go get a DVD player in 2025? I mean, you know, but he's a Georgia Bulldog that could literally do everything, you know, opposed to, you know, Nate Landman, who couldn't cover nothing. It was like putting a paper towel on the king size bed. He couldn't cover, you know, opposed to, you know, your pass rushers who, I mean, I don't know, you know, what they're rushing. I legitimately feel like it's a situation where he could do everything. He was the best defensive player on the board. So I give him a solid B.
See, that's the thing. It's a DVD player, but this DVD player in the auction is selling for a lot of money.
Man, come on, man. In the auction,
a lot of money.
Man, you know, it's a whole bunch of shady characters at the auction, Bodie. You gotta be careful who you dealing with. You know, that's why I found you my jacket.
Damn.
Damn it. Hey man, I'm sorry, Jack. I gotta eat, bro. I'm sorry.
Damn, you been waiting? We've been over here killing food.
Yeah, they been eating chicken and everything over there.
He was over here sneaking eating.
Here's the cool thing. Big Low is the last guest of the show, right? So we know that after the pick.
God damn, T, what you eating, boy?
What
the hell was that?
He done went to the store and
Oh, like a pound, bro, quarter pounder, dog. What the hell?
For about 10 minutes, he was quiet as hell. He was sneaking eating.
Is that a
That was a big ass brisket burger, bro, from like Hardee's and some shit.
You gotta show us what you're eating.
You gotta show us, bro. You're right, Carrie. You're right. You gotta show us now. You gotta show us now.
What is that? That looks McDonald's.
No, that's like something. My bad. I mean, my bad. Yeah, show it. Show it, goddamn. What the hell is that? A Big Mac?
That's definitely Burger King.
That joint look dry as hell.
Oh,
that's cardboard.
Yeah.
That's you. Okay. All right.
How many? The real question is, T. Will, how many French fries did they put in your bag? Because I know you counted.
Onion ring.
You count the onion
T.
rings.
Will. Hey, T. Will. You got that thing?
Nah, man.
I got that thing.
I don't. I didn't gotta do. I got
cheeseburger Eddie.
Big Low. Big Low
Cheeseburger
Country Sports
Eddie.
joining us here on One Time for the Fan.
Now,
I got the fries that I
before
got
we
your
start
eyes.
going into this, I do have an announcement to make. I do have an announcement to make to everybody
What's up,
that's
brother?
watching. The code word is moonshine.
What?
Oh, moonshine. I love
Moonshine.
it.
Moonshine.
Moonshine.
The code word is
Moonshine.
what, country?
The code
Moonshine.
word is moonshine.
Cheers to
Moonshine
that.
Woo.
in the chat. Y'all want
That's
to win
my type
something?
of party right there, boy.
Hey, you want to win a
Hashtag
I
prize,
love a
soccer
good
fans?
moonshine.
Hashtag moonshine in the chat. About to do another giveaway. Uncle Steve jumped in here earlier with hashtag Dirty Birds. The Falconator jumped in here with hashtag We Outside. Debo Vibes jumped in here with hashtag Lemon Pepper.
Hashtag lemon pepper, yes, sir.
Come on, man. Big Low Country Sports is here with the hashtag Moonshine.
Moonshine.
Falcon fan. Moonshine for you Falcon fans here talking Falcons football. T. Will, former ATL Sports. I know you're over there gobbling down.
What?
Let's get to day 2, T. Will. Let's fast forward. Do you go double dip and get an edge? Should you stay with defense? Is it offensive tackle time? Fans are saying corner. People are talking. Are we gonna get a guy that's gonna drop back out of the first round into the second round, or a guy who's trending up in the second round? T. Will, let's play GM. What are you doing day 2?
There's a defensive edge, Princely Human, whatever his name is. If he's there, I take him, and I don't even question it, because you'd have your linebacker and you've got your edge. You got Bryce coming back. I think your defensive line would be great. And hell, man, like Big Low said, let's get those two and go home. I mean, if you get those two, you're good. You are good to go. Those are my thoughts. I mean, I look at a cornerback wouldn't hurt, but you got 6 of them already. I really feel like another edge rusher would not hurt. Prince is, he might go tonight, but if he doesn't go tonight, if you can grab him tomorrow, I think you got a great pick. Those are just my thoughts.
Miss Carrie talking Falcons football here One Time for the Fan. Carrie, day 2, you can put on the GM hat right now. Let us know. Are you sticking with the defense on day 2? Carrie, is there a wide receiver you're interested in? Are you worried about?
Stop it.
Okay, well, never mind. We'll just go with your thoughts on day 2.
Come on. Come on. You know me better than that. Wide receiver? I mean, the only way I would take a wide receiver in this draft is if it was in the 7th round, and that's just like a, lottery
Walk
pick.
on guy, come help out.
Yeah.
Type stuff. Yeah.
I'm not taking a wide receiver. The only way that I'm taking a center or an offensive tackle is if we trade back in the 2nd round, acquire maybe a 3rd or a 4th, then okay, I'll consider it. Otherwise, this whole draft, 5 picks, only 2 in the top 100, 3 in the 7th round. 2 in the 7th round. It better all be defense. So for me in the 2nd round, I did a mock this morning. I had edge, D-line, corner, interior offensive line, and safety. So for me, I do think D-line is also a need. In the interior, I feel like we need some bigger guys up there. Up front, we lost Grady. Onyemata might be gone post June 1 to save that $8 million. So for me, I would like to go defensive line, but right now, the way the board is kind of falling, there is still players on the board, like, we're talking about here, edge rushers that we were not thinking they were going to be there. I mean, Mike Green is still on the board. So for me, like Country said, I would double up and go edge. If there's an edge that's still, worth your time, that's still there, BPA, I'm taking an edge because Falcons were 2nd to last in sacks last season. You could almost triple up on edge. Double up is great, but honestly, I wouldn't even be mad because pass rush has been an issue for a very long time. So somebody's bound to, get to the quarterback. So that's how I feel.
You're right. Can't go wrong with enough pass rushers. Ricondo, day 2. What we doing here, man? Let's play the GM role for just a minute here. Your thoughts on day 2?
Well, just like everybody's saying, it's a lot of great pass rushers still on the board. Donovan Izaraku from Boston College, he's still on the board as well. He said Mike Green.
That's true.
James Pierce Jr. still on the board. He's still there as well. But then
It's
you
wild.
go to the secondary. You got Malachi Stark still out there. You got Eamon Warren, the safety out of South Carolina, and you got Will Johnson still out there as well. So you could go either way. You know, I would.
Jahad Campbell's still there too.
Yeah,
Jahad Campbell.
I forgot about him.
Wow.
Jahad is there. Yep.
It's
Right,
wild.
so I would consider even maybe coming back, like Big Low said, come back in the first round and grabbing one of those guys and then be done. Because
right,
because you get 2 first rounders and they both could be game changers for you. So definitely.
Hey, Falcon fans, hit that like, share, and subscribe button. Ricondo, real Atlanta Falcon fan, talking Falcons football with the Debo vibes, man. Day 2, my brother.
Mm-hmm. Hey, here's the deal. Ricondo said it best. And if Nick Amarawi's still there, I'm taking him. That's the more likely. I think Pierce is going to be gone. I think Mike Green going to be gone. Mike Sykes will be gone. If this dude is still there at safety, you got to take him. And I feel I hear everybody was saying that, hey, more pass rush, more pass rush, more pass rush. We've addressed that. And the thing about the pass rush is this: if you got a solid safety in back there, particularly if he's let me step back. If we can get Malachi Starks, who should not be there, at our pick, then we got somebody back there who can run a slot, play a slot, boundary corner, and run his zone. It is taking a half second for a secondary person to cover their receiver, and give a half second for a quarterback to think about what he's going to do. At this point, I think we got the pass rush that we need. Look, I get it. Arnold Ebiketie, he's not, being the person that we thought he was going to be. But if you give him a half second, you're looking at somebody like Arnold Ebiketie going from 7 sacks to 11 sacks. You look at somebody like, Leonard Floyd going to, 9 sacks, and et cetera, et cetera. I think the best person that we can get is somebody, a strong secondary person who can manage secondary, be groomed on a Jesse Bates, and then go back to do his thing. So if Amon Warren, if he's there, I'm taking him. If he's there, I'm taking. That's just me right there. But at this point, with them taking Jalen Walker, man, this is a successful draft. Can Terry keep doing it next? Tomorrow and Saturday. That's a question. That's a question right there. But I do not want us to continue to get interior linemen, because I think there's a log jam. I think there's a big time log jam at interior linemen. To be honest with you, we got to develop beyond that.
Yeah, they got to develop.
So one thing to piggyback off of what you said, Debo, Eamon Warren, he was coached by the great Torian Gray, who is from the coaching tree of the great Frank Beamer. He was also the DB's coach for the Chicago Bears. When was that? 04-05, whenever they went to the Super Bowl, had one of the best defenses.
07.
For some of the 07, yeah. For some of the most turnovers in NFL history, some of the most defensive touchdowns. Great kid, big, fast, very smart, coached up well. I am completely on board with that one, Bo.
Because Bodie, man, get y'all involved too. Because you can use Jalen Walker in different roles. I'm sure Jeff Ulbrich is going to be able to, fit him in different schemes. Should you go get a Princely or a Donovan on day 2, a guy that is hands in the dirt every down, he's going for the quarterback. Like, you're going to be using Jalen Walker different ways. So I'm guessing day 2, Country, Boo Man, Bodie, like, go get you another 6'4", 6'5", 295 pound the edge rusher that can get out there and just help out Jalen Walker. Don't forget Arnold Ebiketie contract, D'Angelo Malone. Like, some of these guys are coming to the
good point.
The end of
Good
their
point.
reign here with the Falcons.
Good
so
point.
These are the new guys that's entering in the game with Jalen Walker. Whatever they decide to do tomorrow, I don't think the Falcons will trade back up. Honestly, I think they're good for them.
Well, somebody else just traded up. The Giants just traded up.
The Giants are back in the mix again.
Sound like Shador coming off.
Yes.
Whoa.
Okay. Okay.
At
Oh,
24, at 24, my system's lagging, so I don't know. So that they're 24.
Because I didn't even see that.
So they traded up 25, I think.
Man, I'm way behind. Damn, I need to keep my mouth shut. I'm way behind right now.
How's the
Yeah,
game?
the
Because I'm literally
Texans were
sitting
at
on the live
25.
page. Donovan Jackson was just selected.
Yeah, I'm looking at
Oh,
Jonathan
wow.
Jackson right now.
Matthew
Yeah.
Golden went to the Packers. I didn't even see that.
So you're saying that right now the Giants on the clock right now?
Yeah, the Giants. They
Oh yeah, it's Shador. It's Shador. It has to be Shador.
Yeah, if they coming back in the because the reason why you would do that because you want those 5 years. You want that extra fifth
Right.
year, fifth
Yeah, for
year
the
option.
quarterback.
Makes perfect sense. Perfect sense.
For that money. So
that makes sense.
Yeah.
And we all know Russell Wilson won't be the savior in New York. He's only there for what, a year?
Right.
Yeah.
Russell Wilson-
Yeah.
there you go,
At all.
Ricondo. Pretty
At
much.
all.
Hey, Falcon fans, hit that like, share, and subscribe button. Don't forget hashtag Moonshine in the chat if you want to win or get.
I hope it's
entered
him,
into
man.
the-
He'd be perfect in New York. He built for a big city like that.
I mean, you
All
saw
right,
the
let's
cleats
see.
back at where? Back during the last game of the season, he wore the Giants cleats.
Yeah.
He had kind of randomly talked about the Giants might be in play. You saw him and the coach of the Giants back during their little workout, whatever. He was over there smiling and giggling and talking and hee-heeing with the coach. This probably could be the move that they get Shedeur Sanders. If it's not, if we end the first day and Shedeur Sanders is not selected by any one of these teams, probably it's going to be the Browns.
Yeah, and the first pick of the draft. Yeah, I agree. Yeah,
They're
I think he
showing
would go
Shedeur
number one.
enough, though, Ricondo. They're showing him enough right now. You know how that
Oh.
camera gets that camera time around those minutes when the clock's ticking down? Like, this could be the guy.
Yeah,
It's
but
probably the guy.
I mean, I don't know. I don't see a player that you would come back in the first round for. You know, unless it's a quarterback.
If they, you see how they're showing Jackson Dart and Shedeur?
Yeah.
It's like,
God, it'd be
Oh,
crazy
man.
they got Jackson Dart.
I swear, bro. If it's Jackson Dart, bro,
No way, they would not. That's
That would be
crazy.
that would be yeah, that would be
That'll be insane.
It's Jackson
Why
Dart.
is- No, it's not.
It is?
Oh, it's
Dart
Jackson
went
Dart.
before Shedeur. Oh, how
Yeah, he went for
embarrassing.
Shedeur. Wow.
I said he was gonna get
embarrassing.
drafted over Shedeur.
That's nuts. You
They
did say that.
they drafted him?
Are you
Yes,
joking?
it's
That's
Jackson
real.
Dart. It ain't on TV yet, but it's Jackson
Yeah,
Dart.
I'm way behind, bro. I'm way
Nah,
behind.
it's Twitter.
It's Twitter, man.
It's Twitter,
man.
Oh, Twitter said it?
Twitter, yeah, it's Jackson Dart. This is
That's
a reference.
crazy.
Wow, insane.
I thought they were like in
Insane.
love with Shedeur, though. I thought the longest that was a thing that he was going there, and then it kind of died off.
Shedeur been talking too much.
Wow, Jackson Dart to the Giants. It's real.
Unbelievable.
He should hold up too.
I can't really see.
I guess, hey, Eli Manning, Ole Miss, Jackson Dart, Ole Miss, but I don't get that. I don't get that.
Eli
I do not
Manning
get
made the
that.
call. Said, "Don't do it. Don't do it."
But at the same time, hey,
When you send every-
Abdul Carter on defense, Jackson Dart on offense. This man Ryan Dabo doing his thing, doing his best he can to keep his job.
I know who's gonna doing the best. I know who's gonna be doing the best they can to keep their job after tonight. It's Eric Parker because he's probably been drinking.
Let's
So-
go.
E, my dude, E. Eric Parker, what's up, boy? That's my dude right there, Eric Parker. What's going on,
Can you
fool?
take your dogs, Eric? Can you take your dogs?
Hey, I'll take it, man. I like that pick. I like that pick.
Eric
How
Parker
was the
here.
Benz? Was the Benz live and lit, like Jack likes to say? How was the Benz with that?
How was the
reaction?
Benzie?
Oh, the Benz was deep, man. Benz was crunk.
How did they react to
Yeah.
the pick?
I was surprised. Nobody. I mean, it wasn't a big reaction, but it wasn't a mad reaction. It looked like everybody was
video,
good with
it
it.
looked
It didn't look like it was. It didn't look like nobody was mad with the pick.
Was there any boos or people shocked or wow, or did you hear more of the excitement from the Benz?
Nah, I heard more excitement than anything.
Nice. It wasn't that Chris Lindstrom moment, was it? Back then, a couple years ago.
Nah. Definitely wasn't. They was more mad at the Penix pick than they was this pick.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't
Eric Parker,
understand.
going around the NFL, you see the players that were selected tonight. I know we're going to get off Falcons here. Shedeur Sanders still on the board. Reason why Shedeur still on the board?
Oh, look at Jack all big and shit today. Hold on.
Right? Look at him. Eric, you had him
He
up.
grew
You
some
got him
fucking
lighting and
inches today. I see you, dog.
He found some
Big
phone
Jack
muscles,
in this bitch. I see you, dog.
Oh my gosh.
Let me have that phone.
Aaron Parker's here talking Falcons, man. Don't forget hashtag Moonshine in the chat if you want to enter into the free raffle to get the Falcons draft hat that we have right here.
Hell yeah, I need a hat, man.
Huh?
Let me get a hat, dog.
Jump into the chat and put Moonshine. You're on the stream. You can't win in your
Hey,
podcast.
nigga, I'm saying moonshine while I'm walking. Nigga, give me a fucking hat.
Oh my gosh. Debo Vines, Eric Parker's here, Ricondo, Eric Parker's here, Boom Man Shouted, Bodie 3000, Big Low Country Sports, T Will, and Miss Carey, all talking Falcons. Eric, as it got closer to the pick, you're a diehard fan. Did you start thinking about it could be Mike Green, it could be Jalen Walker? Because you were heavy on Mike Green at one point. I mean, a lot of fans
man.
were.
I wanted Mike Green, man, but shit, I didn't think Jalen was gonna be there.
Hey,
That's why I was saying Mike Green. I thought the Panthers was gonna take Jalen, but they picked fucking Mingo again.
Hey, the Falcons moving to 26.
I love it.
What?
Who got the pick?
Say what?
Stop
My
it.
bad.
Stop
playing
it.
me. No, don't play. No, man, don't play.
Hey, Adam Schefter just posted Falcons moving into the first round.
Oh shit, for real?
Hey y'all, I got hot off. I'm gonna holler at y'all.
Mike Green.
Mike Green. I'll holler at y'all.
All right,
We might
folks.
get.
All
We
right,
might get. We might
Oh
get.
snap!
We might
Mike,
get.
hey, Mike Green back in the first round.
Mike Green and Mike High Starks. Mike Green and Mike High Starks.
Oh, I got goosebumps, guys.
What
I
logo?
literally have goosebumps.
Hey, Bo.
How though? How they do that?
Big Low.
We traded.
We had no draft capital. How they do that?
Rams. We traded
Next year,
with the Rams.
I told you that in the first place. Next
Yeah,
year,
they
you
probably
can
gave
still
it.
trade
We
next
traded
year.
with who? Who did we trade with?
The LA Rams.
With
That's
the Rams.
Raheem called his people.
Boy,
Raheem
the
called his
boys
people.
ain't playing. They
Raheem
ain't
called his people. He
playing.
said, yo, I need a
They're
favor.
not playing.
He said, I need a favor. I need a big favor.
They're not playing.
Y'all owe me.
For
Y'all owe me
sure.
this
Job
pick.
is on the line. I need a.
Dude, who?
Carrie, you said it best the day. Hey, somebody drop it online. Terry
I'm
Fontenot.
not saying. You gotta make
Fontenot.
some moves.
Cook.
Very cook.
Who hit pick?
Orlando just tweeted it. Falcons are back on the clock. Falcon fans in the chat. Falcon
Oh,
fans in the chat.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Who are we taking panel? Who are we taking? There's Jahad
Got fast
Campbell.
forward. I got fast
Mike
forward.
Green.
Fast
Oh
forward.
my God, Jahad there, Pierce there,
Mike
Mike Green there, my guy Starks there. Come on.
There.
This
Yeah,
is
Let's
crazy.
Dub what?
Hey,
Oh yeah, he's
Who they
he's
took?
legit.
He's the one that been going to.
He's legit. He's legit.
hey.
Who are we gonna take, guys? Who do you think?
I don't know who the fuck we're taking. I have no idea.
It's gonna be.
We just talked about this. Remember, I think they're gonna go get their real pass rusher. Jalen Walker's gonna be used in multiple
Mike Green.
ways.
You think it'll be
You
Mike
gotta
Green?
get a guy hand in the dirt. Go and
Mike
get that
Green.
quarterback.
Mike Green.
I wouldn't
Who?
hate Mike.
Mike Green.
Get
Imagine,
Mike
guys.
Yeah.
We never thought Jalen Walker would make it out of the top 10, so we didn't even think he could be the pick. We all
Right.
wanted Mike Green. We're gonna get Mike Green possibly and Jalen Walker.
Bodie,
How
I need a
insane
reaction,
would
Bodie.
that be?
Bodie, I need a reaction, Bodie.
That would be insane. That would be
The
insane.
pick is in. The pick is in.
Let's go. Oh,
Bodie, I need a reaction, Bodie.
what a
Hey,
night.
y'all know Kerry was on 92.9 early.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, they was
yeah.
talking
Hey,
about
for
her. She
sure.
wasn't on
Hey,
there, but they
hey,
was talking
hey,
about her.
yeah, Deuce and Bell. Shout out to Carrie. She a superstar, y'all. She was on Deuce and Bell, y'all. Come on.
I found out about that from
Y'all
Eric.
want to hear the pick?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Oh
know
my
it is.
God!
Oh.
James fucking
They went SEC again.
What we get?
Okay.
Man, should I make
No,
it? Should I
it's
say
no,
it?
it's
Can I say it?
okay.
Can I say it? The Atlanta Falcons have traded back up to select University of Tennessee Volunteers, James Pierce Jr.
Hey, I
pass
take it.
rusher.
Shit.
He's
Hell
gonna
yeah.
Another edge rusher.
Let's go. 2 edge rushers.
No one wants to touch Mike Green.
Mike
Wow.
Green, bro.
It must be his it must be his outfield
No one
stuff.
And just tweet Tennessee
knew it.
Volunteers edge
Say
rusher.
we can either go that way or go that way and then go that way. You want to see why straight or go that way?
Wow.
They say we can go straight or then go that or to go that way and go
What's y'all opinions on that, man?
I don't feel bad.
Go grind. Go and win the fucking division.
I don't feel bad about it.
I don't either.
Nah, I ain't mad at that.
Okay.
I ain't mad at that. Fix the goddamn pass rush.
Falcons acquire picks 26 and 101 from the Rams for 46. And what else did they trade in 118? Is that what I just saw before the screen just left away? I could have sworn they traded 46 out. Here it is.
Did we trade Kirk?
We traded.
You really think? I wish.
Did we trade Kirk? Did we trade
Give him
Kirk?
a second this year and first next year.
Yeah.
Wow.
A first next year?
We gave up 46.
I don't like that.
Dang,
Wait, a first?
If you go that low, if you jump that high,
It's too late.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Wow.
What did we trade again? A first?
We traded. There, here, go right there.
A first round traded. All right, we got the 26. Oh, we got a third.
We got a third
We
this
got
year.
a third back this
Okay.
year, but we traded our second, and we traded our first next year.
No, that's
that's
not
too much.
good.
That's too much
That's
for me.
too much. That's
That's
a
too
reach.
much. That's way too much for Pierce.
You're
Especially when there's Jahad Campbell there. There's Mike Green there.
Mike Green, Jahad Campbell was there.
Let's go with the Falcons method, man. We don't want to pick in the top 20 anyway.
I know, but the first round pick for next
Say,
year,
what's
I know.
To hell with them picks.
What we, need,
picks,
what
man.
we need to do
I
is
said
dive
F
deeper
those
into why
picks
they
about-
like James Pierce so much.
Yeah, they really like James
Man, they had,
Pierce.
they
if
had,
they're
a high,
giving up
yeah,
a
they had a high
first.
grade on him. They had to.
Pass rushing would not be a problem. We still got our second. No, we still got our. We got a third now.
They must be thinking we're
Don't
going
even
to the
watch the
Super Bowl
draft
next
tomorrow.
year,
Yeah,
picking
no.
like in the freaking third.
Let me ask y'all a question. Would y'all pick Pierce or Mike Green?
Green.
I Falcons off the field. He wasn't touching that.
If Pierce would have left
Yeah,
last
it
year,
must been a character thing for
I would have took Green, but
Man, fuck
I ain't no
character.
GM.
And that's what trip. Fuck character. Mike Green was a better talent.
Carrie, remember this morning? Remember this morning, Carrie? I posted in the chat about the news and notes for today, and journalists kept saying that they see Mike Green falling out of the first round.
So then why couldn't we take him? Like, I just don't get, like, why give up a
Everybody's
first round
passed on the
pick?
character issues. You had 2 off the field instances at 2 different schools.
I don't know.
That he was cleared up. Jack, he was cleared of.
But it was still.
And on top of that, he was cleared. Not only that, bro. He was like 19, 18 years old when he did that
If you
shit.
bite your nails, Arthur Blank don't want you. Don't bite your nails.
Pass the wall. We got
I don't know. I'm hoping we made a
hard-
mistake.
it's
but
Bruh.
I hope
And hey y'all, everybody listen. The only reason I'm tripping, we just gave a fucking first round draft pick next year. That's what I'm tripping on. We give a fucking first round draft pick for next year for Pierce. I hope I'm wrong.
When you're picking 31 next year, who cares? We picking 32 next year, who cares? F them picks.
I know you say that.
Jack
but
Spade.
I know, I know.
Jack Spade.
You're speaking with emotion, Jack. You're speaking with emotion.
I know. I'm going off of Terry. I'm going off of Raheem.
Hey, Jack big today, man. Let Jack be big, man.
Terry
Jack
and
big.
Raheem said it. Raheem said it. We ain't picking in the top 10 no more. We're not picking in the top 10.
If you speaking pure pass rush,
said
better
that,
than
and
Mike
then
Green.
But I'm not mad at the
okay.
pick. I just want to clarify that. I'm not mad at the pick. I just think it's a reach to give up a first round pick.
But if you're trying to get into the first
when
round,
there's-
you're gonna have to give up a first round.
Exactly.
Yeah, I just think when you look at the pick and you look at why they came up, they had to have a really high grade on him. I mean, that's what it boils down to. So for them, I know for us we might not see it, but for them, they had him rated higher than Mike Green.
Right, Ricondo. Was that worth giving up a first round pick next year?
Oh, for me, But
Yeah.
I'm just saying for that's just gotta be their mindset.
For everybody, I'm asking all
You better
y'all.
be in the NFC Championship game this season. You better be in the NFC Championship game.
First
For them
round
to give up
again.
a first, I think they would have picked him at 15 if Jalen Walker wasn't there.
That what seems to be the case. How Pierce is dropping, and they say, let's slide back up to go get him again. The Falcons seem to be really keen on if they want a guy, they're finna go get him. That trade back was random. I just said we can stop the podcast at 11. It's 11:06. They get traded back up. They might trade back up again.
Let's
They
go.
ain't got no more picks.
I kind of wish you
Nah,
would have
they-
taken
they-
Jamar.
Picks next year. Fuck them picks. Bring back up.
You don't know what's going around. He's walking around with a big cap on. What is going on out there?
Hey, Mark Cheney, look at Mark Cheney. Mark Cheney said it. The Rams finessed us.
Fuck around with a big.
Mark Cheney said the Rams finessed us. Mark Cheney, I agree with you, bro.
I'll be excited to see what we get graded for that trade. I feel like they did finesse us, but hey, if he turns out to be a double-digit sack guy, something we don't have, then I'm all for it. I'm not mad at the pick.
I agree.
Not
I
mad at
agree.
the pick. I'm just not happy that we gave up a first-round pick.
The Falconator, what you got, the Falconator? You in it?
What is up, guys? How we doing? Y'all good?
What's going on out there in Wisconsin, man? It's like 10 degrees now?
We are. It is. It is getting cold, and I am heading into the inner circle right now. I know we don't have any picks left right now, but I'm going into the circle, and we're going to see what's going on down there right now. What do you got? I mean, I haven't heard about y'all, but what do y'all think about the trade? Crazy, right? Crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
I mean,
Crazy. I don't know.
and Raheem, they're going to build the defense. They're going to build
it.
All I know, James Pierce better have double-digit sacks next year.
Oh no! Hey,
He won't
yeah, that like, hey, and again, we have talent. We got James Pierce.
Mm-hmm.
We got Jalen Walker. We got two potential stars right there. One of the motherfuckers better do something.
Yeah,
and you know what I'm saying? It's not their fault. You know what I'm saying? It's not on them. But Terry Fontenot, this is a clear example of what I'm talking about. Terry Fontenot knows his fucking job is online. He got two pass rushers. They're both from the SEC. But Mike Reese,
Guys, I'm going to get it off real quick and try to jump back on. I didn't realize I was getting in the circle when I jumped back in, but it's going to be super loud in here. But I'm going to touch base back with you guys. This is 28-3 draft guy from Heard That Before News. Signing off.
Have a good one, the Falconator. Big shout to the Falconator. T-Will, we got two edge rushers, but we didn't get your guy, T-Will. We didn't get the big nasty in the middle. Is that a day two now?
We got room.
Look it.
Eric.
T-Will's gonna be positive about it. I get it.
No. I'm look it. James Pierce is a talent. James Pierce is a talent. And clearly Javon Walker is a talent. You got Trice coming back, right? You got Rukaroro. We got some talent, guys. We got some talent.
Oh wow, Malachi starts to the Ravens. Imagine.
Of course he is.
Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Malachi starts to the Ravens? Exactly. That's it. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We should have got his ass.
Man, they got Hamilton and
Malachi
Hamilton and got them starts.
Kyle Hamilton, that's sick.
Man, I'm glad
Of course they did. Because they're the Ravens. Of course they did. Man, don't get.
All right, look, let's get to this. Let's get to this giveaway.
All right, man.
Go ahead, Bodie.
Let me say one more thing, Jack. Let me say
man.
one more thing. I think we got it, muddied up a little bit because James Pierce was sliding. We heard all these bad reports. Come out, you get this. He had this going on. He had that going on. When the season first ended, they had James Pierce marked to us at 15, and that was for a reason. I think we got it muddied up because he been sliding and all these bad reports coming out. But you got to look at the good side of it. All right, they obviously had him rated very high for a reason, and
as a Falcon fan, you gotta be careful what you ask for. You ask for pass rush, you got exactly what you want.
You got plenty of that.
Hey, I said it the second round. That's what I said. I said double up and get in the second round. I didn't say
Some fans in the chat said should we go edge tomorrow?
That
still got a day two pick.
Second round pick. We'll see you on goddamn Saturday.
Could the
Here's my-
Falcons have made?
here-
Could the
here's my-
Falcons
here-
have got a James Pierce Jr. in the second round? Did they have?
I don't think he would have got to.
If he wasn't
Here's
there,
the
there's
nigga on
nothing.
it.
I just feel like there's so much defensive talent still on the board that, like,
Some people
if
saying
you didn't
Baltimore
get-
liked him too. So
I know we're enamored about
Let-
Mike Green, his 17 sacks and leading the nation.
Yeah, but he played for Bowling Green.
Oh no, he played for
Marshall.
Right, no, he played for Marshall, but bro, but he did his thing. He had a couple of games that he shined. One of them was he sacked he sacked Will Howard twice at Ohio State.
If you put if you put Pierce and Marshall, is he doing the same thing?
Against some of the players like Marshall?
I mean, that's a good ass question, though. I mean, that's a good question.
You put Jalen Walker at Marshall, he going off.
Let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question. Who would y'all rather have? James Pierce, who is the now Falcon, or Malachi Starks?
Mike Green.
I didn't say Mike Green, goddamn.
What about Mike Green?
I said
Mike Green.
I ain't gonna
I said
lie.
Malachi Starks.
For a glaring need in the last a million years since John Abraham, I'll take the pass rush.
There you go. Agreed.
And Jesse Bates he did play a lot of single safety a few times. Even with Richie Grant there, he's like,
all I know,
I think that
pass rush,
that front
makes
seven
safety.
should be nasty this year.
Pass rush makes safety.
I'm gonna tell you this: if
That
James
front
Pierce would
seven
have had
should be
of the same year he had, if he would have had the same year he had 2 years ago, this year or better, he would have
Right.
went top 10 or top 50.
Yeah, I agree with that. I totally agree with
He
that.
was the highest rated pass rusher coming out the year before.
Yeah, he was highest rated. So
Falcon fans.
I'm not mad, bro. I'm not mad. I'm glad Malachi Starks went to a team that he's actually gonna shine on.
Hey man,
Falcon fans, drop a 1 in the chat if you're excited about the draft tonight. Can we call it right now? The Falcons shouldn't make no more moves.
Hey, we lit over here. We lit over here. I've been summoned to dance. I'm gonna holler at y'all later on. we about to dance.
Do what? The damn William fans?
I must dance, nigga. Hey, nigga, I must dance.
You doing the William fans that, ain't you? I know you over there.
I'm gonna holler at y'all later on. Rise up. One time for the fans. Salute.
Wow.
Holler at y'all good people later on. Must dance. I must dance.
Go do the William fans that dance. Go do it. William fans that.
We out here. We finna look. Where you go? You ain't trying to dance. We about to dance out there.
Hey, your business, bro.
I'm gonna holler at y'all.
Hey, E, appreciate it, man. Thanks for everything, E.
All right, man. Hey, y'all. Look, appreciate y'all, man. Thanks for having me.
Hey, man, no problem, man. No problem. It's not raining. It's not raining tomorrow, so make sure you're out there early with the grass. I put the lawnmower in the side of the house for you.
God damn.
Falcon fans, hit that like, share, and subscribe button. D was like, "What just happened?" Yeah. Eric Parker, you saw that picture he posted, Devo.
I did. And I'm glad you grew. Hey, for the past, I'm glad you grew. You grew for the past 6 hours, bro. I'm glad you grew a little bit, bro.
Hey,
so that picture he took, you look at Webster, bro. It's all
hey,
good.
man, big shout to everybody in the chat talking Falcons football. Big Country came in here a couple minutes ago and dropped the code word, which was moonshine. So for you Falcon fans in here, I want to win a Falcons draft hat. Let's just go ahead and get to the winner here. StreamYard was StreamYarding earlier. I guess I had too many pages up, or the wheel was, I guess it started spinning or whatever. So let's just go ahead and get to this this giveaway. D.A. Hunter, Pam Jackson, Christy Lewis, DVCC, Philip Crawford. Philip Crawford didn't get on the last one. Deke Ruffin, Georgia, Texas boy. We got a lot of people here in the chat that did enter into the giveaway. We've already given away a Falcons tumbler. We gave away a Falcons t-shirt. Anthony S had one tonight. Let me move this around. Anthony S won earlier. We also have Dre Harrison, who won earlier. And then we have Jay, who also won 2 as well. Carrie, what are we on right now? Is this the Falcon hat or is this the...
Yeah, I think this is our last item, right? 11:15.
We're supposed to have one. Oh, Lisa Shepard. We missed Lisa Shepard. So we'll do tomorrow morning breakfast with one time for the fan at 9:30. We'll do the other giveaway, right? Because we're scheduled to do 5 here. Lisa Shepard has some connection issues at the Benz. Or if you guys want, we can just do it tonight. We just pick somebody here on the panel. Guys, just give a hashtag, and then we'll just go ahead and pick the winner. A lot of people in the chat is happy. I mentioned drop a one in the chat if you're excited about the Falcons draft tonight. A lot of ones. A lot of ones.
Yeah,
Mark Cheney said the
I'm
city
still
is
a
up.
one. I
The
just want to
city
clarify
is
that.
up.
Still a one for sure. But
Okay.
I just saw a different perspective.
Okay.
So maybe this will help me and Debo vibes out. Somebody posted a meme that they're sick with us giving up a first to trade up for Pierce, but this reply kind of puts in perspective. They said, I think that this front office, Terry Fontenot, knows that he's not going to be here next year if there's no results this upcoming season. So the trade is going to work out for them either way. Because this trade, you traded up to get a pass rusher. Your biggest issue is the pass rush, so that's good. And then, hey, if you're fired, you don't care. F those picks.
The more I think about Kerry, that tweet that you said and the sentiments, I totally agree with it.
So it makes sense.
We got two guys, two studs from SEC, Jalen Walker and James Pierce, in the first round. And so Terry Fontenot, in my opinion, did his job.
Yeah.
Right.
He did his job.
I'm also kind
of and can't nobody bitch and complain about it.
Right.
Can't nobody complain about what he did tonight. So I feel you. I feel you. I totally get it.
To piggyback off of that,
think of it. Yeah.
They picked 15 this year. The only thing that Raheem really said this year that kind of stuck around was we're not picking in the top 10 like y'all seen in previous years. We picked 15. Like Debo said, or Kerry said too as well, Terry's looking at it like if we don't get the results next year, I'm probably gone. But the Falcons will have their pass rusher. The only way Falcons fans are going to be real sick about this is if we end up with a top 5 pick next year from being so bad, which I'm telling you, Raheem, if they went all in on this year, they were telling each other in that draft room, bro, we need to go ahead and make this playoffs. Right. We have to get higher than 15. We got to go 20, 23, 27. So next year, if we 32. 32, anything above 25, Falcon fans next year, if you make the playoffs, if you make the NFC Championship game, if you make the divisional playoff, y'all going to sit there at 26 next year and say, oh, we had 26.
Let's go.
I'm not going to be too upset about it. But if we have the 3rd pick next year and we don't have it because we just traded it, Falcon fans going to be sick because we don't have a first-round pick.
We'll be upset.
Yeah, but if we pick if we make it to the divisional playoff, I'm going to the mind of Raheem right now. He's telling Terry, bro, this is the year we have to make the playoffs.
I mean, on some real shit, man. If you a football fan and you watching your team, you ain't worried about no goddamn first round picks, man. That's for trash ass teams. We were trash the last 3-4 years. But no first round picks. We just need to win. And what we needed was defense. We got defense. We got exactly what we asked for. Exactly what we asked for.
Hey, Craig. Hey, Craig, keep that up. Fans have been yelling for SEC players and Georgia players and pass rushers for years. They finally got them on. I couldn't say it better. I could not say it better.
You got 2 of the best at their position.
I could not say it better. I could not say it better.
You got 1-1 DN. You got 1-1 linebacker. I don't want to hear nobody complaining about nothing this year. Yeah. We got quarterback. We got the fucking offense is set. You got the best.
I can tell you right now, pass rush should not be an issue next year.
There you go.
At all.
It should not
on the table.
Now you know exactly what you're getting. You got pass rush, you got linebacker. You're going to get a corner. You're going to get a safety. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's gonna be a corner.
It's one of the
is
best
there any room on the table to trade for Jalen Ramsey though? Like even after these moves, can we still get Jalen Ramsey?
If they can get rid of Kirk Cousins, yes.
I don't think. To be determined, bro.
Look out for that Jalen Ramsey.
They get rid of Kirk Cousins. I think they can get a Ramsey.
We just traded 20 picks up. We had 15. We traded to 26. You know what I'm saying? All we did was just give up our 2nd round. That's it. We still got a third. We got a 3rd round now. We still got a 4th round. If we trade Kirk Cousins tomorrow, we get another 4th round. So
knowing Terry, they're going to treat that 3rd runner like their 2nd round. He should be on the field week 1.
Yeah, come on now.
He'll be on the field. He'll be on the field.
Yeah. I don't want people to understand that we still got Trice. Trice is playing this year.
Yeah.
You're loaded. You're pretty much loaded at end now.
Yeah, they deep. They are deep, man. They are really deep. You know? I mean,
I want to throw a guy that fans are probably sleeping on that can really make an impact on this team. He was brought over this year too, Morgan Fox. Like go watch Morgan Fox's tape. Morgan Fox is nasty on the inside.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
Quick,
I agree.
fast, elusive. He knows how to get off his blocks quick, man. He finds his gaps well. He's going to be helping out on that front line too as well. And don't forget, we got a guy who had what 6-7 sacks last year. Leonard Floyd, 5-6. Leonard Floyd is over there.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
This rotation is rotating at this point. I'm looking at it. I see something right now. Put me on the field, Jeff Ulbrich. Put me out there. I'll play middle linebacker.
Yeah.
Let's get to the
No.
giveaway.
Yeah. No.
No. Okay. Maybe not. Let's get to the giveaway. Giveaway a Falcon hat. Dre Harrison won, Anthony won, and of course Jay won earlier. We're gonna hit it in
Is it this
3,
one or it's
2,
the black
and
and red one?
this is the black and red hat.
You didn't show the picture. Okay, it's going to be the one that the players wear, the black and red.
Yeah, this is the black and red hat. I had
Okay.
deleted most of the stuff because StreamYard was
Okay.
messing up. Don't know what was
Okay, no
going on,
worries.
but I just closed all the pages out. But everybody who won tonight, we need your information so that way when the gifts arrive, we can send it to you. So Anthony, I have your information because you're Rise Up Tour fan club. Dre Harrison, reach out to me, Jay, and of course we're going to find another winner here right now for the black hat, and we're going to click it. Find us a winner chicken dinner.
Winner chicken dinner.
Oh, that's the homie right there.
Yay,
That's the
Hunter,
homie.
let's go.
DA Hunter.
You still in here with us?
He should be. DA Hunter, member of the Rise Up Tour fan club, travels too as well. Away games. When we threw our first event, and this is how long I've been rocking with DA, and I've met DA just being a Falcon fan. We threw our first event from the Rise Up Tour fan club in Cleveland back in 2017, and DA was there. And even up to last year and the year before, anytime you go on the road, you usually run into Donald, man. So big shout out to DA Hunter here in the chat. There he is. He said, I'm here. There he goes. There he is.
Right on.
Big shout out to DA
Congratulations,
Hunter,
DA Hunter.
for winning the Falcons draft cap
Yay,
here
what's up?
tonight.
Hey,
Dre Harrison won the Falcons draft cap. Anthony S won a Falcons shirt. Jay won a Falcons tumbler. We can do another giveaway if y'all want. We're on time. We're good right now if y'all want to.
Y'all think
So-
Mike Green goes to the Eagles?
No. I mean, in my
think
opinion,
Mike Green goes
it's somebody
31.
it's somebody dropping like this, they're dropping for a reason, bro. So no.
Yeah. So it's something that when they did background, they found something. They had to, because this tape.
Whoever that journalist was this morning that mentioned that Mike Green will be falling out of the first round, he got some type of report somewhere.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Well, bro, I think they knew about this, and I said this when the Falcons went to see him. I was like, that's a smokescreen. They just hope somebody will come up and trade for him. But he was there, and I guess nobody wanted him. And maybe that's what took the Falcons so long, because they figured, okay, we can select Mike Green here, maybe trade back, and maybe nobody wanted him. Because the Falcons were the only team tonight. We are on pick 29 that took the full time. They were the only one.
Yeah.
So,
Terry, your thoughts, man, about still as well. We're talking about the Mike Green situation. If the Falcons would have selected Mike Green at 15, now we're seeing that teams have been passing on him. Now it's a reach. Everybody was kind of like, oh, Mike Green. Look at all these teams that passed on Mike Green.
Yeah.
It's not just the Falcons. I'm sure
still-
they probably called
be
the
honest,
Jets.
To be honest, Jack, like I'm kind of thankful for that, because you already know, like, with how Falcons fans can be so miserable sometimes, they're all gonna be like, "Oh, we passed on Mike Green," No, we could say everybody passed on Mike
Everybody
Green.
passed on Mike Green.
So we don't have to hear all
Good
that.
point.
Honestly, we don't have to hear that.
Yep.
That's a good thing, because maybe there is some other stuff off the field that we do not know about. Because his production on the field looks like he's going to be a good player, but
Exactly.
something
Something.
is going wrong there with that Mike Green situation. You can say whatever you want to the reporters in front of the media because it looks good at the combine. But if I do my digging and my internal investigation with the right people, and somebody comes up to where the charges were dropped with XYZ, let me tell you something. I can tell you right now, Arthur Blank ain't having it. Nowhere near that organization. He wants community guys. He wants Walter Payton Man of the Year nominees. He wants people that he knows can make an impact on and off the field. He does not want to get a call at 3:00 in the morning that a young man is sitting in his car outside of Magic City, got into an altercation with some. We don't want to hear that. That ain't finna happen. Falcons do really intensive research when it comes to picking their players. Remember how it was when you stepped on the logo? Don't step on the logo in the locker room. They had to put the logo on the damn roof. They had to put it up in top of the locker room. Who knows who stepped on that on that logo? People's probably like, "Oh shit! Whoa! Don't step on it! Don't step on it." Falcon fans, Arthur Blank does not play about the character, about the players he bring in. Character issues off the field, he's not having it. T. Will, former
Honestly,
ATL Sports.
I think that's why they passed on Jalen Carter too.
That is true as well. That is true. I mean, you're bringing a guy that would have been at Georgia minutes away from where the accident happened. No, right down the street from where he has to go play football for the rest of his career.
Would y'all rather? Yeah, for sure. Would y'all rather have Jalen Carter or Bijan Robinson?
At this point, I'm glad for Bijan.
I love Bijan, man.
Yeah.
We all love Bijan.
Yeah.
I'm asking on the field. On the field right now.
It's Bijan for me. It's Bijan for me.
Yeah. I'm gonna say Bijan, man, because
if I'm feeling like waking up playing offense, I'm going Bijan.
You gotta look at the situation Jalen Carter got put into at the same time. That line was loaded.
That's true. I agree.
No, you would have asked him to come to Atlanta and be the guy.
Yeah.
True. So he went to Eagles and they had 4.
They were had guys. I totally get it. That's what's up.
Yeah.
I got you.
So Mark Cheney
Good
has
point.
a question in the chat. He wants to know, who does the panel think is a better rusher, Walker, Green, or Pierce?
Honestly speaking, Pierce.
Pierce. Okay.
Well, I mean, you got a guy like Jalen Walker who can be a rusher as well as somebody who can like drop back and cover. So I mean, all around player. Is Jalen Walker. Overall pass rusher is Pierce, no doubt.
Yeah. I mean,
Pierce.
Honestly, if Pierce would have came out last year, he would have been a top 10
5.
Pick. Yep. That's how they had him graded. And then he had a down year this year, so he started to fall.
I mean, the man is 6'5", 240, ran a 4.4.
Wow.
It's good to hear that.
I don't want to belabor the point. There's something inside me, man. I just and wishing for suckers. I just wish we would got Malachi Starks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, we got our guys.
But you're not upset about the draft tonight, Debo.
No. Not whatsoever. Yeah.
I mean, I think the only reason you don't get Malachi Starks is you spent that money on Fuller.
T. Will.
And to both, look, none of you guys are wrong. Malachi Starks would have been great. And Kerry, you and I discussed this. I had a little crush on Malachi. Like, I wouldn't have been mad at all if he played it back up.
No, that's his draft crush. Yeah, that's his draft crush. No. Oh, wow. He got you with a new soundboard, bruh.
I'm just saying. I like Malachi Starks for the Falcons. But here's the thing. You got to get after the quarterback. And if you go and get Jalen Ramsey, where are you playing Starks anyway?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So maybe you look at it like that. Because if you go and get Jalen Ramsey, I think he's going to play corner and safety. But
but we're saying if though, T. Will. If we get Jalen Ramsey.
If was a fifth, we'd all be drunk.
Yeah, that's. I was about to say
Crazy,
you
another corner
line on him.
For Will Johnson is crazy.
If was a fifth, we'd all be drunk. I mean, I don't know.
I can tell you this much, man. A lot of good players dropped out in the first round this year tonight.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Has Shedeur Sanders been selected?
No, not yet.
Yeah, he won't go to tomorrow night. He probably
took the camera off of Shedeur.
It's gonna be tomorrow.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, Shedeur might
That's
as well.
Embarrassing for Dion.
Yeah, man. That whole green room alone in the green room is the most deflating thing in the world.
That's embarrassing for his dad.
That's why I'm glad I wouldn't.
Billy traded
show up for the draft, man.
Somebody take him, man. I feel bad. It's not the Aints, please.
I mean, Kara, I was thinking that, and the panel. I do not think people want to deal with a headache of dealing with Deion Sanders.
I mean, you got only Deion, but you got a kid who's going to go out there and he might be over there on that flex time versus playing football. I mean, the guy, he did a good job at Colorado. I'm not hating on that, but I think when he gets to the NFL, it's really going to hit him like, bro, all that showboating and stuff you did in Colorado, bro. These guys some dogs here in the NFL, man. They're finna get after you. You better pick the right team you go to, because don't go to a team with a bad offensive line. They will forget about you quickly in the NFL.
Well, Cleveland got the first and the fourth pick in tomorrow night's draft.
The Steelers?
The Cleveland Browns.
He said Cleveland.
And the fourth pick in tomorrow night's draft.
I mean, which is probably why they passed up on Shedeur. I mean, the back 11 teams in need a quarterback.
Yeah.
Is this what Kirk Cousins is talking about when he says he's waiting until after the draft? If a team does not go, get a starter, if the Browns don't select Shedeur tomorrow, it's possible that Kirk Cousins can end up in Cleveland. They don't have a quarterback.
They got 3 quarterbacks.
Pittsburgh,
who they got, Terry?
Dude, Pittsburgh ain't got a quarterback.
Got Flacco. No, I'm talking about Cleveland. They got.
Well, I'm about to talk about both teams right now.
Flacco.
Yeah, Pittsburgh definitely don't have a quarterback.
Pittsburgh doesn't have one.
Yeah, they definitely doesn't have.
He's in a good position though. They got a lot of picks.
Who would y'all rather want? I mean, if I'm Cleveland, who you want, Flacco or Kirk Cousins? Emotions aside. Emotions aside.
I mean,
I'm sure Colts fans wanted a rookie over Phillip Rivers that year, but they took Phillip Rivers. Same for Matt Ryan too.
The reason I would say Kirk Cousins because he been in Kevin Stefanski offense before, so
okay.
I think he would be better.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
So. And the radio station mentioned it this morning too. You don't want to trade Kirk to a contender where he comes out with a 300-400 yard game playing against you one time. Like, don't trade him to the Saints because you don't want this guy randomly to have a good season. And you trade him to the Saints. So I put him on a team that you're not going to be playing, for the next couple of years.
The Saints. Hey, Jack.
He was just traded.
Anybody, if the Saints agree to pick up $10 to $15 million, I know they're talking about $20 million. If the Saints agree to pick up at least $10 to $15 million to trade him to the Saints, I will go with it. I rock with it. I totally rock with it.
Falcon fans, hit that like, share, and subscribe button. Ricondo, what happened? Somebody traded back up?
Jamar just went to the Eagles.
Yeah, he just went to the
Eagles. Oh my god!
God damn, you serious?
But that's what I'm saying. Now you see why the Falcons did what they did.
The rich get richer, man.
But they keep rotation. So much rotation today.
I literally tweeted out 7 minutes ago, is Jahad Campbell really going to be an Eagle? That's going to be so nasty.
All they traded was
the
32nd pick and a 5th round draft pick.
They traded up one spot
to get Jahad Campbell
and a 5th round pick.
So they traded. They traded with Kansas City, so they know Kansas City was going to take him.
Damn,
somebody
fans.
And that's why they're great teams, bro.
Hey, let me tell y'all something, man.
I'm saying, man.
We've I gotta say, we've done a great job here tonight.
Man,
every single one of y'all, man. Debo Vibes, Ricondo, Boo Man. Boo Man's gonna start a podcast soon. He's gonna have a Boo Man channel.
I know. Why doesn't he have a podcast?
Well, he was originally on the first group at one time for the fan podcasters, but
no football.
Yeah,
I've been working, man. I'm just
my
role at work got bigger. I can't be doing this like that. My daughter cheers too, so.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. That's cool.
Yeah, Boo Man used to join the show, and you can see the headphones sitting there, and then I'll be like,
girl dad, 2 girls, got 1-year-old too.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a hardworking individual, man. So big shout out to Boo Man. Big shout out to Bodie too as well. Bodie 3000, Bodie's best, 21 carry, T-Will, Ricondo, Debo Vibes. Ricondo popped in around 8. Ricondo said, "Man, we finna watch this draft, big dog. We finna talk about it."
He been rocking. He been rocking.
The real one, dog.
Hey, I was gonna watch it anyway.
Hey, man. Big shout out Ricondo tuning in. Mark Cheney, man. Mark, man, don't forget, man, 9:30 in the morning, big dog. We're gonna talk some Falcons, man. We're gonna do some more giveaways. Debo Vibes here. Y'all have a show in the morning too, Debo. You got y'all.
No. Yeah, we ain't waking up that early. No.
Oh my god.
No, we're not. No, we're going to. I told the T Will we're thinking about doing a reaction show tomorrow evening. So yeah, no, I ain't. Yeah, 8 o'clock stuff ain't happening tomorrow, bro.
Remember, there's no pick tomorrow.
I already know it's ain't happening for T Will, so
there's no pick tomorrow. You just watch the draft.
We got a 3rd round pick. We got a third.
I fucking love this man.
We got
the 3rd round pick tomorrow.
We got a 3rd.
Okay.
So me and T Will, the Debo Vibes, the T Will and Debo Vibes morning show might transition to Debo Vibes and T Will show in the evening and stuff, man. But we'll see what happens.
Before you leave, I would like to know, with that 3rd round pick, the panel, where would you like to go with that? Not saying a specific player, just position.
Corner. Corner.
Corner.
Definitely corner. Definitely safety. Definitely.
What about interior defensive line?
No,
You gotta get a big nasty. You gotta get a big nasty in the middle.
We need a.
No.
We don't have anybody
If
though.
Shamar Turner from
I think there's a
Texas
lot-
A&M is
You know
there,
why?
look
You know
at
why
it.
you spent the second on it this year? Because you spent the second on it last year.
Oh shit.
Exactly. There's, I mean, it carried. In my opinion, I might be wrong, but there's a log jam there.
Yeah, it's a
As
lot.
it stands right now, there's a big ass log jam in the interior off the
What do you
defensive
mean
line.
by that? We have two men.
Hey, Jack, bring it up. Jack, bring it
I'm
up.
about to. I'm getting it right now.
Scott Chrisick. Because who do we have? We have Rook, who
Right.
barely
You got
played
Morgan
last
Fox
season.
now, though.
Rook, Morgan
what, a
Fox,
one-year deal?
Dorless,
Morgan Fox
Street,
Constravious Street,
Onyemata,
Taquan Graham.
Daquan Tiku Graham.
We haven't counted for
We
who's
got a
making
lot
the
of guys. In my opinion, we got a lot of guys there.
We got some bodies.
We got
Who's the biggest
yeah,
one?
we got
We
bodies.
need some bigger. Yeah, we got bodies, but
But
nobody.
my question to you, Carrie, is it worth us spending a draft pick on?
Look at Scott Karisic already
Building the
updated his chart
trenches
and
is
put Jalen
always
Walker in.
building the trenches is always.
Dorless, Onyemata, Kevin Street.
I feel you.
You got Lakel London, who's been here for a while. Khalid Kareem was here last year too, as well. We had the depth
number
situation.
94. They need to come just join the show.
Huh?
Say what?
Oh, they done added James Pierce and everything.
Yeah, he didn't waste
This is
time.
this is Scott Karisic, who was
Karisic.
joining us
I
earlier.
say, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he
He's
updates
on
his
it.
depth chart projection, so he's already on it.
Can you zoom in? Can you zoom in a little bit or no?
That's
It won't let me zoom in no more. That's it.
Oh gosh, it's harder for me to read it. Can you read it? Sorry, it's hard for me.
Ooh, let me go ahead and take this off the screen real quick.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Those are two. Those are.
You see how it's mostly a lot of yellow?
What second round?
A lot of
Yeah.
yellow, a lot of red. Not.
He has Honorable Katie Edge top, Dorless middle with Rook. Zach Harrison split in two as well. Jalen Walker.
That's your cover linebacker.
Right.
Leonard Floyd. Now he put Walker over Leonard Floyd.
But I mean,
you can put Walker inside.
I think Walker's gonna play more of an outside linebacker than an edge.
But going back to Carrie's point, from what you're looking at right now, Carrie, you still think we can invest in the interior defensive lineman as opposed to something other needs that we need?
Well, look at the
so.
colors here. I mean, look at the colors. Most of the terrible colors, yellow and red, are
Right.
defensive line. And I'm never mad at a trenches pick. I do want a corner. I had in my mock draft us taking a corner in the second round.
Yeah,
We
there's no
lost the
way they
second
got.
round pick,
There's
but-
no way they got Mike Hughes.
If my homeboy from East Carolina is still there, Ravel, I'm taking him. If Amos is from Ole Miss, I'm taking him.
Going tomorrow for a cornerback, you have
Yeah.
AJ, Mike, and D. Kevin,
I'm with
Clark,
you,
and
Jack.
Natron.
I mean,
Keith, and
honestly,
Mike.
Right. And that's
I mean,
what I'm saying,
honestly-
Jack. That's what I'm saying.
They're set at corner, I think.
No.
You
No,
highlighted
no, no,
Natron.
no,
You
no,
said-
no, no,
You need-
dude, no.
When
Think
you
they're set?
let him
No.
said, though.
Come on,
When
man.
I said that corner.
Come on, that shit
How
got
can we
that shit
just
got
set a
Kevin King
corner?
as elite.
Raheem
Come on, man.
brought back Kevin King. He could have just said, you know what, we want Kevin King. We're going to take a guy in the draft that's going to compete.
Jack, are you coming? My bad, I didn't mean to talk over you.
No, you good.
Jack, are you good? Are you good with the corners we have right now?
He's
If
gonna say yes.
the corners that we have right now going to next season, you cool with that?
I'm cool with 4 of them right now, knowing that the Falcons are cool with them too.
Can I just tell you, Kevin King is 30 years old. He's only on a 1-year deal, and he's making $1 million.
I don't have Kevin King as part of the
teamer.
4.
Which lets you know he'll be chasing punts.
Special teamer.
Right.
Special
Yeah,
teamer.
a gunner.
So is Mike
Yeah.
Ford.
Keith Taylor.
AJ, Mike, D, Natron, Clark, and Mike
Natron,
Ford.
All them. Special teams.
That's special teams, all of them. If you were 30 anything, you're special teams.
You give Mike Hughes $18 million. He's not playing on special teams, just out there.
No, Mike
He's
Hughes was
playing-
solid last year.
He's playing alongside AJ Terrell.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be outside corner.
In your
That's why I
slot,
said
D.
either way.
Alford and Clark Phillips.
And D offer.
He's gonna be D.
That's what I want to talk about. D offer. Are y'all coming with D offer playing slot?
No.
But what about Clark Phillips?
I like him playing.
Oh
start.
hell, Carrie. No,
What'd she say?
Well,
no.
Then we need. Then
I'm totally not coming
Then we
with
need to
Clark Phillips playing
upgrade.
slot.
Who?
well,
Clark
we need
Clark
to
Phillips.
Hell no, man.
We need to upgrade
Blitz.
then.
And
We need
and,
to
and,
upgrade
and that's what I'm saying. Carrie, if somebody who has a slot corner experience, we can draft them or even develop them like a Trey Amos. I don't know if he's a boundary corner or a slot corner, and we can develop that person to play a slot over a Vail from South Carolina or from East Carolina. I'm taking him. Because for what?
If you're looking at DeMarco Hellams at the same time, he broke. He got hurt last year. He was actually solid.
Right.
I can see them going safety before corner.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
If Nick Armour is there, I'm taking him, bro.
I've never seen Benny Sapp.
Yeah, he's not gonna be there in the third.
Bro, I'm walking in the room as a coach with 8 cornerbacks and 3 safeties.
I'll agree with that.
Yes, that's a good point. Okay,
8 corners and 3 safeties. 8. Don't forget, 3 of them I brought back as coach. I brought back D. I brought back Mike. I brought back
Amos. You still got Amos, like you said. You got Malachi Morse still out there.
I think Malachi Moore or the young man Castro from Iowa is going to probably end up here in Atlanta because Benny Sapp, no disrespect.
I don't know who 45 at safety is crazy.
I mean, you might as well just put 3 numbers on your jersey at this point.
Guys, we're not picking at 45 anymore. We got pick 101.
Yeah,
He's talking about 45 as the safety number. That's the safety number.
He's number 45.
That's a fullback number.
Yeah, that's a hey, bro. Hey, bro, you just hear from
Hey, let me ask you a random ass question. What is the ugliest number a player can wear?
39.
For what position though? Because you
Anything.
Any quarterback running
skill position.
Bro, they just said Kirk Cousins 18 was one of the weirdest quarterback numbers for Kirk Cousins.
39.
It wasn't weird for
47.
Steven Jackson 39. Okay. Yeah.
47.
90.
40. Hey, how about 43?
What number did
43 is weird.
59 is a weird number.
Whatever number.
No, for facts, it is. Yeah.
59.
Yeah.
Eric Parker, you want to drop your number to your roofing business? You might get some clients in here.
Okay.
I was just coming back to see what time you were gonna pressure wash the driveway tomorrow.
This is what we're not gonna do. There's almost 5 hours on this podcast. This is what we're not gonna do.
30-second pick, turn up, man.
Hey,
That's what we're not gonna do.
He think because he got big, he don't do household chores no more.
This gotta be a record.
Hey, yo, Falcon fan, hit that like, share, and subscribe button, man. Chat is live. Chat is lit. People in here talking Falcons for 4.5 hours.
Hey, did somebody pick up Shador yet?
No,
not yet.
God damn.
Colorado picked up his 6th year. He going back to school.
That's not funny. That's not funny. Goddamn, that's not funny.
God damn.
This man's falling. He is falling.
Oh,
bro,
man,
he's there in the green room. He's in the green room.
Hey man,
he's still there right now. Yeah, he's in the green room right now.
Oh no! Can you actually see this? Who wants me?
He was there.
What is that? What is that, Carrie?
It says Shador Sanders. Yeah, it says who wants me.
There it is.
Who wants me?
I said he's gonna get picked before his brother in the 6th round. He's going to the Browns. His brother's going to
the they might get Shallow before Shador. Hey, Shallow going before him, dog.
Bro, let me tell you something.
They may get Shiloh.
When you saw Jackson Dart get selected before Shador, somebody made that call. Somebody said, "Look,
right,
this old miss, you gonna select Jackson Dart."
You know it's crazy.
Eli made it out.
Mr. Eli.
Eli made that call.
Eli made that call.
Look, and you went to the Giants?
Yeah,
Jackson Dart went to the Giants, right?
Yeah. They got Eli. They got Abdul Carter. Yeah,
Eli made that call.
They got so many quarterbacks over there.
Yep. Kansas City selects Josh Simmons.
Oh, you're late.
It gotta be a record. It gotta be a record for old tackles this draft, man.
Yeah.
That's why we were able to get Walker.
They definitely need some offensive linemen the way they looked in the Super Bowl.
Oh, they look terrible. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that.
I mean, shit, the Eagles doubled down and damn got Jahad Campbell.
They didn't need Jahad Campbell. I don't give a shit.
I know, because they just.
But they got him though, and they're gonna develop him. And the Eagles, they don't. How the people the Eagles draft, they don't need. They just take them.
They just take them, yeah.
And look what happens.
Well,
Shadell's in a situation where I think he really wants to be on the field week one. Cam Ward kind of won this battle. The Titans are going to have him on the field. Anywhere Shadell goes right now, it's either a camp battle or you're sitting for the next 2 years, bro, unless somebody gets hurt.
Nah, I think he may have a chance in Cleveland. I mean,
In Cleveland, definitely. He'll definitely have a chance in Cleveland.
Yeah, I'm thinking Cleveland, dog. Real
Yeah,
talk.
Joe Flacco is like
I can
40.
go down the list. I mean, he had a chance with the damn Saints.
Possibly.
Yeah, because you're right. The Saints pick too. They pick early in the draft too. So,
well, Terry Fontenot and Raheem,
they on the press conference.
They're having a press conference right now.
Are they? I just wanted to read something from Rappaport. He said after their trade, the Falcons select at number 26 James Pierce Jr., a player that they have done extensive homework on. In fact, the team met with Pierce and his mom yesterday, looking into his character. They believe the culture set by Raheem Morris will help him.
Did anybody report yesterday that Pierce met with the Falcons?
No, that I saw. No.
So there it is, right there. What happens behind the scenes, Falcon fan.
Assassinating his character all off.
Back door always open, man.
The one thing we were definitely right about was the Falcons loading up at that Georgia Pro Day.
Yeah.
And bringing out the Georgia player.
Yeah, for sure.
And then Jeff Ulbrich going back to Georgia last week to go get another final look at some of these players too as well.
I'm telling you, but hey, Jack, I'm telling you right now, not in a million years, not as an organization or as fans, no one thought that Jalen Walker would fall that far.
Yeah.
Hell nah.
Yeah.
I thought the Panthers was going to take it. I thought the Panthers was going to get him.
Hey, just like T. Will just text me, man. Long as we didn't get a guy from Auburn, ain't that right, T. Will?
That's right, bro.
Man, T. Will text you asking you to stop by the drive-thru. Stop lying.
What are you talking about, bro? What the hell? Where the fuck that come from?
That nigga wanted a number 2 with a large fry. Fuck out of here.
Eric's an Auburn guy, D. Will. Eric's an Auburn guy.
Okay. All right.
So, we joke from time to time. But we got our guy. Eric doesn't mind who this comes from. We want to make sure we got our guy.
I have a few, Jack, I have a few quotes from Terry Fontenot from the presser if you want me to read them.
Yeah, let's go. Terry.
So he said, Terry Fontenot said, we have to take impact players off the board, regardless of where they are. Both pressure players, 2 pressure players, 2 of the best rushers in the SEC. That's exciting.
Yeah.
Let's see what else he said. He said, we spent a lot of time with these prospects. Our scouts did a good job, boots on the ground. We were about as thorough and detailed as you could possibly be. This morning, okay, that's it. That's all I have so far. So.
Hey,
they did their homework on both.
Well said.
T. Will agree or disagree? Falcons got their impact players.
I agree wholeheartedly. I think these guys are going to help us win. I think it's great. And if we mess around and sign, if we mess around and trade for Jalen Ramsey, watch out. Because you will have defensive backs in the backfield that can pick it off at every level, and you will have pass rushers that can get there, and you will have linebackers who can come.
Yeah.
You will effectively have an efficient defense. Doesn't mean we're going to be number 1, but our defense will be efficient enough to get us off the field and give that ball back to our offense, who should score 30 points a game. Let's keep it real. So I think we did very well tonight. I think we did what we wanted to do. Our number 1 weakness last year defensively was rushing the passer, and I think we addressed it.
Yeah, we did address it. I mean, they doubled down. But I think the biggest thing that we really need to take away from this Falcons team this year is the development of our young players, man.
Yeah.
Rook, Brandon Dorless, Braylon Trice, those guys got to develop because that's the only way we're going to have a decent defense.
Ricondo, you got a lot of first and second year guys on that starting front.
Correct.
A lot of them. Sound like 2016 again. Mm-hmm.
Hey, my only beef with today is y'all got to change Kerry's name to Big Kerry. It ain't every day motherfucker get quoted on 92.9 now.
Kerry's on 92.9.
Yeah, for sure. Big time.
Big Kerry.
Big time, man. Dukes and Bell Kerry.
They had to take Kerry's
what the fuck
tweet and turn it into a segment.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, she big time. Hey,
Carrie's out there.
Thank you for
Like,
showing me
Carrie,
that.
in front of the show. Like, Lord.
Yeah, they Dukes a Bill, friend of the show, Carrie, with the draft beer, with mock draft. Yo, hey, man, y'all see this comment right here?
Mm-hmm. Ray 50. Anybody as excited as Ray 50?
No.
He'll be making whoopee tonight,
No.
apparently.
Hell
babies.
No.
Sorry, what,
Nope.
Craig?
He said he's getting his girl pregnant tonight. He's so happy. These Falcons.
Yo, I'd hate to see what you do when we win the Super Bowl.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
dude, yeah, man, he going in, yeah, man. Hey,
Ray 50's in the chat.
Up. It'll be triplets.
Hey,
Bro,
Falcon fans,
quadruplets,
look.
bro.
We said 4 hours. Falcons traded back up. We went a little bit over. We got the breakfast show at 9:30 a.m. before I go play golf. We're gonna have a great time talking Falcons again tomorrow
You
morning.
always want to come on when the stock market opens. Come on before 9:30.
Eric, you got to multitask. Stock market on the laptop, one time for the fan on the phone.
Nah,
on,
bro,
man.
we trading live, man.
Oh my gosh. I'm about to say you Forex people. Nah, you ain't Forex no more. Yeah, he's doing live option
we
trading.
live, bro.
Yeah, live option trading. Calls, putts, put them in. During this administration right now, you can probably win on a lot of putt options. A lot of things have been going down. But then again, if the market...
Catch that motherfucker both ways.
You got to catch it both ways. You got to play the 50. MIM, what's it? MITM, Adamsville's in the chat. You said Ray 50's having twins tonight. Good Lord. I don't know what to say here.
He going in, bro.
Yeah,
he going in tonight.
I'm with them.
He going in tonight, dog.
Ray 50, like, you see that? They talking about it, baby. They talking about it. Big shout out to Diva CC, Sexy Red Peach in the chat. She said 92.9. What's up, Carrie?
Jalen Walker wears 11, right? In college, is he gonna wear 11 for the Falcons?
Oh,
I mean, they haven't done right with Julio, so yeah, he can wear 11. I can see them doing it. I can see them giving 11 to Julio. I mean, 11 to.
I could see 11 before 2.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
He retired as a Falcon.
So
what number did Pierce wear in college? I don't know.
27.
He was 27. Right?
27. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, that's a running back number in a way, right?
I was gonna say you should change that. I'm not really.
Yeah, I can see Pierce changing his number.
Yeah, that's a weird number too.
Yeah,
For an edge
27
rusher,
for an edge rusher. Like who number 27?
Yeah. Not 20. Best 27 ever, man. To Terrell Buckley, in my opinion. Never mind. That's old. That's old school. I know. I'm old.
Yeah, you showed your age, man.
I did, man. Run that back. Hey, bro. Hey, delete that. Hey, edit that. Delete that, man.
Yeah, Terrell Buckley, that's going way back.
Hey, Falcon fans, here's something cool for y'all. If you want to be a guest on the show, right, put a 1 in the chat. I'll reach out to you so that we can get you on the show. All we do is talk Falcons. It could be Friday mornings at breakfast with One Time for the Fan, Sunday nights at 8, Wednesdays at 8. We talk Falcons football with a lot of Falcon fans. You can see content creators showed up tonight, fans showed up tonight. Even my mobile mechanic Dan showed up tonight. Big shout out to him for joining us because there's a lot of cars. There's a lot of cars he has to take care of. Deshaun Coswell says he wants to be a guest on One Time for the Fan. 2025 is, of course, from the fan for the fan, like we've always been doing. And we want to make sure everybody's enjoying it.
Not to roast me. You can roast T. Will or Jack, but please don't roast me. Because he's the king of roasting people on the
21 Carrie sitting back watching all the roast happen. Nobody says nothing to Carrie at all. Even last night, Carrie was jumping on the rope. She's watching. Eric was getting on me. T. Will said something. Bodie said something, and then Carrie was jumping there like, "Yeah, Jack, don't forget about that well done steak."
You done shrunk. Carrie? Like all over the 4 hours, you done shrunk. You done got smaller and smaller. What's going on, man?
No, he fixed
Don't
the
get Eric
camera,
Parker
the
started.
sound, the
Don't get
lighting,
Eric Parker
everything.
started. Please don't. Please don't. He gonna start photoshopping. Look at this. Look at his profile picture. Look at Eric Parker's profile picture. He used the picture that I had on social media.
It's funny.
He used the picture that I had. He changed the picture. He changed the fist that originally what it was. This is the picture back on my cruise in like 2015. How the fuck did he get the picture? I have no idea.
Fuck?
He changes. He photoshops his fist. What the fuck, Eric? Like, what is this? That's like my 2015 shot.
You asked for that.
He did ask for it.
I was on a cruise ship at that time, and we were joking around with some friends. We were drinking, and we were doing like just crazy pictures. I told this girl, I said, "Act like you punching me," and I'll take the picture. And then she did. And then Eric goes, photoshops the picture. Oh,
I say that's a girl fist.
No, that's Eric's fist. The original, I'll show you the original photo later on, man. I can't go digging for it. But Eric, he spent time on that one. That's just not like a profile picture. Eric went into the photos on Facebook. He said, "Nah, I got this one. This one's gonna work."
Man, this shit took 2 minutes.
You're talking to
Eric's
the king
good.
of memes. Yeah.
Oh my God! DSGB Hall said his friend Meg wants to be a guest. Carolyn apparently wants to be a guest too as well. DSGB Hall.
Michael, what
Shout
do
out
you
to
mean?
DSGB. Huh?
No, I said, Michael, what do you mean? He said, Carrie, if your fanboy Kirk is traded tomorrow, I'll send you some coffee and a big box of tissues. I feel like I'm the biggest Kirk hater on this panel. What do you mean? Like,
I was looking for Kirk at the draft party too.
I ain't gonna lie.
Last
I thought Kurt was gonna be a name to watch for tonight on the podcast.
really? I
Um,
thought tomorrow.
Yeah,
Could be tomorrow. Could be tomorrow. Could be tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah. He wants to make sure that no one's taking a quarterback.
Let's hope. One quick question before we get up out of here. Carrie, T-Will. Let's go to T-Will real quick. Look at the NFC South from tonight's draft. Who won the first day? Bucks, Falcons, Panthers, Saints. Who won the first day?
we definitely won.
Definitely, I think definitely out. I mean, you got two really of what you needed. You got a really good linebacker. You got a rusher. You got them both in the first round. I don't see anybody else doing that. It was a position of need. I think we did great. So, yeah. Just my thought.
We can't end the show without bringing A1 Forever back on
what
to
it
the
do?
podcast.
What's up,
Eric Parker just
Chris?
stepped away for a minute. He's a big fan of our
Hey,
show.
Chris. Chris is back.
Chris was
What's up?
joining us. Chris, you joined us back at 7:15 talking Falcons. You're
Yeah,
back now,
man.
almost close to midnight talking Falcons.
And guess what I'm doing?
What's up?
Talking Falcons.
Talking Falcons.
Talking Falcons. That's what it's all about.
Chris.
How did everything go over there with the show with you guys and the crew? How did you guys take the reaction of Jalen Walker and then James Pierce? A1, you're a diehard fan. Your thoughts, bro?
Well, first and foremost, I got to give a shout out to every Falcon content creator tonight because we was on live, so we all did our things. I'm pretty sure everybody had successful shows. And so first and foremost, shout out to the Falcon content creators. Shout out to the Atlanta Falcons organization. Shout out to the Atlanta Falcons fans. Now, also salute to John Abraham. He had popped in. He was at the NFL draft, but he gave us a few minutes and popped in and gave his thoughts. Uncle Louis Algier came on, and hung out with us for quite a bit. And
nice. He was in the chat earlier. I was like, is that Tyler's uncle? Like, oh, that's
yeah,
right,
man.
good
He
job.
came on, gave his thoughts, was just hanging out like one of the guys with us. And so shout out to him as well. As far as Jalen Walker is concerned, I thought he would be gone. I actually had thought that he would be gone way before that. But he was there, and it was just like, guys was like, Jalen Walker or Mike Green. And I was like, I do like Mike Green, but it's just like you can do so much with Jalen Walker. And I just feel like the Falcons, really fell in love with, all three Georgia players, but Starks, Walker, and Williams. But of course, San Francisco did the same thing they did when we was thinking about Javon Kinlaw that year, and they went and took him before we could. So I really believe the Falcons were going to go Mykal Walker at 15. But of course, like I said, 49ers, they snapped them up again, snatched them up, and I was just like, okay. So again, it was so many options. I still did want us to trade back though, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. When we was at 15, I was like, okay, come on and trade back. And they didn't. So I was like, I'm not tripping about it. I'm not tripping. I just was staying true to my guns. That's all. I was just staying true to my guns. So, so at the end of the day, we didn't trade back and we got Jalen Walker. When we got Jalen Walker in the inside, it felt like a sun just rose up in the inside because it was so much sunshine. It was so much sunshine. And then for us to come and trade back into the first round, go get James Pierce Jr. Yes, I like Donovan Izaraku. Yes, I like Mike Green. But at the end of the day, James Pierce Jr., you went and got two players from the SEC who are bookends, day one starters.
Oh my!
How in the world did the Falcons not win the first round?
Oh yeah, they won easily.
So,
A1, your thoughts on Mike Green? There's a lot of talk. I mean, the
it's
mocks,
the allegations,
the
bro.
fans.
I'm sorry.
It had to be that. We did mention it here on the podcast. We know about the Falcons in community and on and off the field. They don't play that.
Bro, it's not even just that though. It's not even just that. So okay, perfect example. I'm glad that you brought that up, bro. James Pierce Jr., right? He had allegations too, but his was different. His was, hey man, I'm knocking a few heads together. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here fighting. I'm hooking. You know what I'm saying? I'm brawling. That's totally different from somebody with, you know what I'm saying, SA. You know, so at the end of the day, even though the Falcons were on record saying that, hey, we understand what's going on with Green, we understand what's going on with Pierce, we know they have some things going on, we're still comfortable with taking either player. And I mean, they didn't lie to you because they still took James Pierce Jr. They just took who they feel like fit them the best. And something that I learned tonight, because I did not know, maybe one of you guys already knew, James Pierce Jr. works out with former Falcon Chuck Smith.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't know that.
So I ain't gonna lie to you. When I heard that, that made me feel a whole lot better about James Pierce Jr.
That's good to know, man. That's good to know. A1 showing up
That's
here
cool.
again. Overtime for A1. He was talking Falcons football with us earlier around 7. Left and went to go talk some Falcons football with the crew over there at 95 North and them. And then he's back here at midnight talking Falcons football. A1, I'm glad you're here, man. We're gonna wrap up the show. It's at 5 hours. It's 5 hours. Bodie, they beat our record, Bodie. Remember when we first did the podcast? It's like 4 hours and like 10 minutes. Bro, Bodie, we're at 5 hours now, Bodie.
Yeah, man.
5
Congratulations one time for the fan. Woo!
Briggs, I didn't even get up to pee. I didn't get up to eat. I didn't get up.
You might want to go to the doctor. That might
Wow, 5 hours. Actually, wow, I didn't go to the bathroom either.
You didn't
That's
have like the
pretty terrible.
catheter, Bodie?
Y'all ain't drinking enough water. No, I'm just playing. I'm joking, y'all. I'm joking.
Actually, I was, but I'm just so excited that.
I'm playing. I'm playing.
We're gonna go back and count who took the most breaks. I saw
It was
T Will a
probably
couple
me.
times. Saw Carrie a couple times.
I had to eat.
Boo Man helped Bodie out. Boo Man.
Yeah, shout out
there
to
you go.
Boo Man.
There you go. Just want to make sure, Boo Man. Saw you over there. Got there.
I'm trying to see what's going on for tomorrow.
I didn't know. You said I thought you was in a rocking chair for me. I'm about to say, Boo Man, what's happening, bro?
Man.
I didn't know. But big shout out, man. Everybody.
Y'all gotta cut it out.
It's what it's about. Eric Parker's still here too. But I see the damn picture on the screen. I'm like, who the hell is that picture of somebody punching me? That's Eric Parker. What is that?
This is me. I want to put the word back out there that we're back up.
Hey, we're back up.
Hold on, Carrie.
We're back up, baby. And the crazy thing about it is,
show it to the screen again, Carrie. You got one more time. Get the solo layout.
There you go. We back up, baby. Yes, sir.
Tweet. The Atlanta
Carrie,
Falcons
baby, that's what
drafted-
we doing.
This is my tweet. I said the Atlanta Falcons drafted 2 pass rushers from the SEC in the first round. We won day 1 of the draft.
Yeah, man, we back up. And the beautiful thing is, we still got
right quick. Let me go and like it right quick.
we still got a 3rd rounder. We still got a 4th rounder, and we still got a 7th rounder. Still got moves we can make.
Can we ask you what would you like to do in the 3rd round? We already kind of talked about corner safety, or I like nose tackle.
You got 8 corners and 3 safeties right now in your room. A1, what you doing?
I mean, honestly, to be honest, if it depend, it's just all dependent. I feel like we really, real deal can go BPA. We can go defensive tackle if like Deion Walker is still out there. I know people are talking about, oh, he too fat, he too this. Man, at the end of the day, he can clog the middle. He can take 2 guys with him. You know, some guys, some people feel like that he'll be too slow. And I don't think so. I think he's pretty athletic. And I think that he can take 2 guys with him. When he moves, I think 2 guys are going to. So that's what I need. You know what I'm saying? So our pass rushers can get there. Our Leonard Floyds, our Jalen Walkers, you know what I'm saying? All the guys that we were going to draft can get there, So I'll go there. I would love a corner as well. I'll go Porter if he's there. Israel Thomas if he's there. Trey Amos. I doubt any of those guys
Shamar
fall
Turner
that
might
far.
even be there too.
Amos,
Defensive
yes, sir.
tackle from Texas A&M, Shamar Turner.
Right. Yeah. You got Jamar Turner. I know Ravel's
Phillips
pretty
from
good.
Nebraska.
Yeah, I like Mika Buki as well from Texas.
I like him just for the name.
Yeah, man, it's just
That's a cool ass name.
yeah, man. Andrew, he goes hard. He goes hard in the paint for real. Man, so it's a few. The thing about it is this draft. Some picks went kind of like the way we thought it was, but it was some surprises in this. And I think one big surprise is seeing Shedeur fall out of the first round like that. But I know the last 2 weeks it's been hard on him when it comes to the media. So
hey Chris, let me ask you a question right quick. I'm sorry, bro. Do you feel
No, go ahead, fam.
we surprised about Jacksonville going that high up to get Travis Hunter?
No, because Jacksonville really need that type of a player. They need somebody in that secondary, and they need somebody on the offensive end.
They got to save their franchise at this point.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a
and
good
Trevor
point.
Lawrence,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he's smiling from ear to ear. And I'm pretty sure the defensive coordinator is too. Jacksonville is actually the one team that may let him play both ends.
Oh, they already said they were.
Bad.
They did?
They already-
Okay.
They already said they
drafted
were
him.
gonna let him play both.
I'm telling you, man,
Well, there you have it.
Liam Cohen ain't playing. This man came from, you know what I'm saying, fell through the ranks. You know what I'm saying? Tampa Bay, developer. He's been developing quarterbacks his whole life. He finally got his own team, and that fits perfectly, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Thank God. Look, they're in the AFC. We ain't got to worry about them for the time being. But I was very much like, okay, the man knows what he wants. Younger head coach, and hey, I love the pick. I love the pick. Outside everything going on in the other draft picks, but yeah, man, that draft that number them going to number 2. They get Travis Hunter, very aggressive, and the rest of AFC South should take notice.
I got a question for y'all though.
They wait for it.
I got a question.
For you.
Yep.
What is next for Kayvon Thibodeau?
Well, they picked up his option, didn't they?
Yeah, they
Or
said
they
they're gonna
keep
pick up
him?
his fifth-year option.
Yeah, they're gonna
I
keep
still
him.
think he'll trade target.
It still don't mean they can't. It still don't mean they won't trade him.
I think they will keep
looking
him.
at that
I think
division,
they keep him.
Look at that division: Brian Burns, Carter, and Thibodeau. You got to run with it now.
You have
gotta
to
go out there
I
and beat the Commanders.
You got to take
You
him.
got to beat
You
the
gotta take him.
Cowboys and the Eagles. You got to go road with a front that's going to get to the quarterback. And the Giants right now with Russell Wilson, don't know about their offense, but those 3 guys on defense, if they get it together, I mean, we already know what Brian Burns is about. Here comes Abdul Carter. I mean, those 2 guys alone, I think, if they're on the field, the presence is just enough. We don't play the Giants this year. We play in New York. We play the Jets, though. So I ain't worried about the Giants. We do play the Commanders next year, though. So that's important.
Hey,
right?
Well, they wouldn't got a tackle.
I ain't worried about no running quarterback no more. We got.
I mean, yeah, when you got
Ricondo,
Jalen and you got
5 hours
Spears.
into the show, Ricondo just said that. Good Lord.
Yeah,
Ricondo.
I'm not worried about Jaden Daniels. I ain't worried about Justin Fields. I'm ready this year.
I think they're preparing for what hurt them last year. They realized what really hurt them.
Mobile quarterback.
Mobile quarterbacks. One thing we haven't talked about.
And running up the middle.
Bam. And running up the middle. They do have Deion Dede. What's you call him? The Holy Devil? T-Will? That's what you call him?
Wow.
Diablo.
Divine Diablo, yeah.
Divine Diablo.
Can I tell you something real quick?
What's up?
I put out this tweet 2 days ago, or no, I guess it's midnight already, so it was actually 1 day ago, and I said, "Happy Draft Day Eve. One of these guys will be an Atlanta Falcon tomorrow. Who do you think it will be?" And I put Jalen Walker, Jahad Campbell, Mike Green, and Jalen. Did I say Jalen Walker already?
Yeah.
And James Pierce Jr. And you know what's crazy? Somebody just quote tweeted me, and they're like, 2 of these guys are Falcons. Because I said one of these guys is going to be a Falcon tomorrow, but actually
For
2
sure.
of them are Falcons.
For sure.
That's wild.
For sure.
That's wild.
No, that's beautiful. That's what it is. Brutal.
Wow, we won.
I think we won today.
I said, but that's what I said. How did we not win? That's the better question.
A fan pointed this out. All the mocks we did, nobody did a mock of trading back up into the first round. It was
Good point. Good point. I mean, because like,
I don't even know if we could have
3,000.
I was just saying it's big that universal hater Jared McCoy said that we won the draft.
That must have been tough for him because he's
first
been
round.
known to talk shit
Because
about
he's
Falcon
a
fans on
teacher.
social media, go
He's
back
been
and forth with
shitting on
Falcon
us for years.
fans. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
he said that we got Jalen Walker and James Pierce, and he said we won the draft, the first round.
He ain't lying.
That's amazing.
Bro, think about it. Everything that we get now after these two guys is depth and just, you know what I'm saying, getting extra. It's just icing on the cake. You got two book-in day one starters
For sure.
in the first round.
Yeah.
And
I'm
what's
not
more,
just talking shit here.
No, for sure. And the thing about it, what's more exciting about it is that tonight was a success. It's not over.
No.
It's not over. We got 2 more days.
It's not over. We so excited and riding on a high.
We
right
might have
now.
other people who can come and contribute, dog. So
What you got,
just-
Carrie?
What's
He's
that?
over here drinking moonshine on the line.
Who's that? Who? Big Low?
Who was that?
Country. Oh,
Country drinking Big
I
Low?
look, that's my dog. You know what
He
I'm
ain't
saying?
playing golf
He
tomorrow.
is
No golf
excited.
for him tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead.
He is excited.
Hey fellas,
Country
Country's
is
out.
so excited
Country's
over there.
out.
He's so
Yeah,
excited.
we're looking for a third tomorrow. Country can't make it. He's on the fucking moonshine.
Oh yeah, you
He's on
got
that
it. He will.
moonshine.
Trying to see the pinch
At
in.
this point, I gotta go around this panel here. Two questions. One from me, and then I take one from the chat, and then we'll go ahead and do our shout outs and get up out of here. But I have to ask Falcon fans.
I heard that. Man.
All right, y'all, man. I gotta get on, man.
All right,
yeah.
boy.
Oh, Boo Man, matter
Okay,
of fact,
man,
yeah,
have
Boo
a
Man, I know
great
y'all like to
night,
do. Boo
man.
You have any shout outs, Boo Man? You stay about 2.5 hours with us, man. Big time
Falcons
Falcon
Friday.
fan, good
Dude, I
friend
think it
too
was
as
longer than
well.
that.
Boo
Just
Man.
shout out to everybody who's on the podcast and everybody on the panel. Shout out to all the fans who, sat around and watched. It's been a long night. Shout out to Terry Fontenot, man. He turned up tonight. So shout out to the Falcons organization, man. Just shout out to next season, man. We just want to see our team win. We just want to see us have a successful season. And just shout out to all the fans, man. I appreciate everybody who tuned in tonight. And we'll keep this thing going tomorrow. So I try to show up tomorrow and say 7:00. So
No,
hopefully
we're doing breakfast with one time at 9:30 a.m.
Oh yeah, well I'll be there tomorrow night when Shador finally gets selected.
Shit.
Man, we appreciate you coming through, bro, man.
All right, man. Y'all be safe, man. I gotta go take my kid home.
All right, bro.
All right, take it easy, man.
Bye, good night. To Georgia,
All right.
Texas boys' point, I saw a tweet actually where Jalen Walker was saying that he looks up to Micah Parsons and that he's actually good friends with him and he learns a lot from Micah. So that's cool.
That's good. That's good.
That's
A lot
really
of
good.
positivity coming from the chat about the players selected tonight. A lot of positivity coming from social media. Didn't get too many. Why Falcons? What are you doing? Falcons were doomed.
I'm so happy.
I didn't get that. I got a lot of now let's go work. See, there's a good and bad side to this. Falcon fans get the edge rusher, you get your pass rusher, you get the guys that you want. Now you got to go get them on the field. But if you didn't get your guy, you would have been on social media for the next 5 months bashing the Falcons about not making the right pick. So I'm glad the Falcons brought in some big bodies, some guys that we know that can get to the quarterback and also help out in the coverage, fix some of the things you had mistakes with last year. I'm excited. 2 SEC guys, one from Georgia. I mean, Falcon fans, you cannot get upset about this. Diva CC had a question in the chat that I do want to bring up here for you Falcon fans and, of course, for here on the channel. You think since we switched with the Rams, maybe they're interested in Kirk? The Kirk situation is Kirk has to approve this trade to say, I want to go there, number one. Number two, for Kirk, he wants to be a starter. And you're not starting over Matthew
And he's not starting over Stafford.
It's not.
And not just that, but don't you think we just gave them a first-round pick? Maybe that's their future guy, Maybe they'll take a quarterback next season if Stafford doesn't end up staying later. I think Stafford's going to play there longer than 1 year, though, personally.
Yeah.
I think as long as Stafford has that arm, he can play.
Right. I agree.
I mean, this season he did talk about, I got to talk to the wife and think about it. But like you said, A1, it's hard for some of those guys who's not declining to step away. Like these guys still got it. Stafford won the Super Bowl less than 5 years ago?
Yeah, a couple of years ago. And they were arguably one or two plays away from beating the Eagles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Falcon fans, I can tell you right now, man, everybody from A1 to Big Low to Bro Talk, everybody's having a good time. And I know that everybody's excited and, they want to get out there and see these Falcons coming up for, practice and open to the public practice. I'm sure those dates will be announced soon. Carrie, you did announce it tonight. We did have some breaking news that May 14th, Wednesday, May 14th, the schedule drops. And T-Will had to check to see if he had hair. This is getting real. Wednesday, May 14th, we're doing a big time show. And T-Will knows about it. Carrie knows it.
Sorry.
What was that?
Dude, what the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
Craig asked. He asked for the ground. He asked for TMX, man. I had to give the people what they wanted.
Okay, but I wasn't looking at
we ain't asking no break to be grinding like that,
Bro,
boy.
that is not on your ground. That is not on your ground, bro. I'm telling you right there.
That literally scared me. I was looking at
That's
my
on your
phone.
ground.
Right, you got Carrie over there thinking it's a stranger in the house. Come on, T-Will.
Hold on.
Your brother. Hold on, Eric. Come on, man. I know you got something for him.
He was really mad because he just noticed Taco Bell drive-through was closed.
And that big closed too.
That makes
Bro, they're supposed to be open real late. That's the slogan.
Makes
Open real late, right? Like they're supposed to be open like past midnight. Like what is going on? Like 1 a.m. Like what was that? 12:17? You're in a nice part of town. Taco Bell's supposed to be open till at least 3 a.m. And even inside, not just the drive-through.
Draft night,
Inside
they close a little earlier.
Shit, that's tough.
They close at 10 around here, bro. They close.
wow.
That's tough. What did y'all do to Taco Bell out there in Locust Grove? What did y'all do?
I don't know.
Jack, can I read a few more quotes from Terry
Fontenot? Yep.
Raheem? Actually, it's Raheem now, but yeah. And one from Jalen Walker. Jalen Walker said that, well, besides him, Micah Parsons, that I already told you that, but his thoughts on being drafted by the Atlanta Falcons. He said, it's one of the biggest blessings in my entire life. I'm really excited to start my journey. So that's cool. And then Raheem says that about Jalen Walker, he says that he fell in love with Walker's character. Kid's makeup is unique. All the things he can do, places he can rush from, there's not a whole lot he can't do.
That's good. That's good to know.
He just turned 21 in February. He's a young guy.
He's going to the Magic City. I meet you at Magic City.
Young man, a lot of upside.
Terry also said that in regards to James Pierce Jr., he said, just look at the numbers. Said he flies around, he plays with violence.
I can't argue.
Bodie,
with that.
You wanted that, Bodie. You talked about it. You mentioned about getting that dog. They got a dog, all right. They got a real dog.
Yeah, we got 2 dogs, technically. Like, we got 1 dog, but 2 real dogs, man.
Yeah.
And I'm getting all this info from Daniel Flick, so shout out to our guy Daniel Flick. He's been on the show
Daniel, big
before.
shout out.
So he's at the press conference, and so he also said that Raheem Morris and Terry Fontenot stressing the work they put in with James Pierce Jr. to get comfortable with him off the field, because the off the field issues. They confirmed that they did meet with him and his mom yesterday.
Well, I can tell you right now, Arthur Blank comes over there and shakes your hand and talks to you. Go get it right.
Right.
Go get it right one time, because we ain't gonna tell you twice. Get it right. We're gonna bring you in. Okay.
I got 2 last ones. Raheem, Daniel Flick said that Raheem is glowing, talking about Jalen Walker and all the roles that he could play. He said lots of coaches in the building are gunning to use him. He's definitely a threat.
Yes, sir. As long as I don't see him guard nobody in the secondary, I'm good.
Yeah, as long as he plays safety on
that
3rd
part.
and 16.
That part, bro. Say that again.
Literally.
Yeah. 3rd and
And then the
16, he's in
last
cover 2 down the field. I don't need to see that. But,
Jack.
The last one is Terry Fontenot on Jalen Walker. We picked a hell of a football player and a hell of a person. Fontenot said that he spent the Falcons' local day standing with his son and Walker, who was present but not participating.
Eric Parker, you know about Judon dropping back in coverage. As a matter of fact, he's still in coverage. I just took a look at the camera.
Against Miles Sanders.
Yeah, for sure. On a wheel route. What the fuck is that?
Dumbest call ever. Like, what the hell was that?
On a wheel route. What the fuck is that?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yo,
Ridiculous.
Falcon fans. This is what it's all about here. Talking Falcons football with some really cool Falcons fans. 9:30 a.m. We're back talking Falcons again, man. Let's go around the panel and get our shout outs in so we can wrap this up here. Y'all have been great. Everybody in the chat. The chat is fucking amazing. Tell you the honest truth. Like, thank you so much, chat. Showing up 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, doesn't matter. You was a part of something that I think is important to all of us. Falcons making this pick tonight. We're excited.
Cool.
We're excited. Oh, well, you're right. Making the picks tonight. We're excited. We can't wait to get out there. And we'll just go around the panel here and get our shout outs in. I guess we'll start at the bottom right there. Eric Parker. Eric Parker.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and get to these shout outs, man. I know we had a great night tonight talking Falcons. I do appreciate you joining us. For those who do not know, Eric was on the very first show of One Time for the Fan when I had the idea long ago when I didn't even do the live videos. It was just audio. And Eric took the time to come talk Falcons, and I tried to chop everything up and make it work. And I was like, this shit ain't going to work. Sure enough, it did at the first part. And now look who we are now. So thank you so much, Eric Parker, man. Thank you so much.
Hey, man. It's a pleasure to be here, man. Appreciate you, man. You did this. I was just along for the ride. I appreciate it.
It's a team effort, man. It's really a team effort. Everybody has been a part of this in a way where, they've supported some way, somehow by telling somebody, taking the time out of their day to be here. Like, it's a great feeling, man. It's really a great feeling that, we're all moving in the right direction. Ian, you got any shout outs, man? You want to shout out Bronny for not getting in the game? Or do you want to shout out?
I want to shout out the Hawks for not getting in the fucking game. What the fuck are you talking about?
God. You walked right into that one.
We just want the Kings pick. Thank you, sir.
I bet you Bronny play again before y'all.
I bet you he won't.
Hey, you probably right, bro. You probably right.
Hey, I bet you he won't. They get deeper into that playoff run, he gonna be on that bench.
Eric got jokes for the Hawks player we drafted and we sent overseas quickly, like he'd never even stepped foot in Emory, like he hadn't even been to the practice facility. So Eric's like, "What is that Vichik guy gonna play? What's his name, Eric? What's his name? I can't remember the guy's name.
I don't even know. I don't know how you pronounce it.
What's his name? Vichik. What's the guy's name?
Who you talking about? Veet Crazy? Or are you talking about Zachary?
Yeah. I'm about the Hawks second round pick. So my thing is, everybody has something to say about Bronny, but if you look at the second round draft picks, name one of them motherfuckers.
Can't.
Because if I do that, it's gonna be a Hawks player. That's gonna be kind of by default.
Right. So but he ain't even playing. The second round player for the Hawks ain't even playing.
Yeah.
And then if you look at anybody else that's in the second round, I ain't talking shit about you. I'm just saying, the folks that be hating on Bronny be acting like the Lakers should have picked somebody else, and who? And they can't nobody ever name who they should have picked right there instead of Bronny. Everybody that was picked in front of him in the second round, you can't even name them. They ain't doing shit. But Bronny should be in the NBA. That's crazy.
Yeah, there's only like one or two players that's balling in the league right now that's in the second round.
Exactly. Yeah. Me and Jack go back and forth. Jack talk shit playing. Me and Jack be playing back and forth talking about this shit.
Bro, I have never seen somebody score 52 in a G League game and just sit the bench and go 0 for 3. Like that's unimpressive. I'm sorry. But
hold on, Holmes dropped 52 in the G League.
That boy LeBron dropped 52 in the G League. Got there in the
damn
NBA
can't get
and
no
went 0
minutes?
for 3. No, can't.
No, I ain't gonna lie. Now that's wild. Now that is wild.
No. And I don't even see garbage time minutes. And it was up 20 the other day. I didn't even see no garbage time. That was a good time to put him in. Like, bro, yo, up 20.
I thought he did
Vincent
get
over there yet.
Nah, he got in when they was down. They ain't gonna put him in when they up. They'll put him in when they're down.
That's tough. But Eric, man, your shout outs, man. You got a lot of people that you know, a lot of Falcon fans that respect you, family and so forth, man. Your shout outs, my brother.
Man, shout out motherfucking One Time for the Fan, man. Y'all be doing this shit, man. It's a great show. Jack, Kerry, Big Bro, Bodie. Everybody on here, man. Shout out y'all, man. I love listening to y'all, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out my homegirl that mad at me because I dropped her hamburger.
Shit.
T-Will mad as fuck. T-Will said,
man, this nigga done hit me with all kind of shit because I dropped that damn hamburger.
That's tough.
But yeah, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All the Falcon fan, man. Shout out Terry Fontenot for picking 2 motherfucking pass rushers. It's up, nigga. Shout out to everybody.
A lot of editing from me tonight. Big shout out to Eric Parker, one time for the fam. We got to say Eric Parker one time too as well. Big shout out to E.
Man, I warned y'all. I told y'all I was gonna be drunk when I got on here. Y'all
did.
warn us.
A lot of editing tonight. Oh, there goes the sponsors texting me. Yeah,
I mean, it's past midnight. What do you? Honestly, it's
what's up, Terry?
It's after midnight. It's one time for the fan.
This ain't one time after dark though. There's still the code we gotta go by here. No, I'm just playing. Falcon fans, hit that like, share, and subscribe button for E, Mr. Eric Parker. We'll definitely get Eric back on the show. Big shout out to E. Miss Carrie, I know you gotta take care of some things. I thank you. 5 hours and a half of tonight, and of course, the best producer in the world. Did a lot behind the scenes for those that do not know, to have a lot of this taken care of. And you see the private chat for those that were here. Carrie's on it. She's on it every single minute. That schedule is scheduled tonight. You can see Terry, we talked about it. Bodie, we talked about it this morning. Everything from, making sure everything was lined up correctly, because we're not with CBS or ESPN, but we have a good damn time doing this. Like, we spent 5 hours talking Falcons. And we didn't mention Jimmy Lake. I just
barely mentioned your cousins too. I love it.
Don't do this shit no more, bro.
Come on. We didn't mention the new Falcons cheerleaders, right? They just announced the new 5 hours. We even talk about the cheerleaders. Freddie the Falcon just won the Guinness.
Wait, are you joking? Are they really just announced?
They just announced the new cheerleaders. Yeah, they have new Falcon cheerleaders. But Freddie the Falcon's in the Guinness Book of World Records, apparently. We didn't talk about this. We just talked strictly Falcons.
5 hours and you didn't brag on your new zero turn.
Damn. Wow. Hey, Jack, seriously, I want to echo that sentiment. Guys, Carrie does so much for us. Carrie put together all the guests, did a lot of the advertising on Twitter and different social platforms. One Time for the Fan cannot function without Miss Carrie. So, Carrie, I want to give you a round of applause.
We ain't got a shout out today from 92.9 The Game.
Yes, she did.
Celebrity.
Thank you for Eric for telling me about that. I wouldn't have known. I'm like a casual, because I'm not local, so I listen here and there on the app. But
hey, Jack, he deserves a wow for that, sir.
The first 5 hours and the first wow. I was using the new soundboard tonight. I didn't want to go into the old one. Here you go.
Thank you for that.
5
Appreciate
hours,
you guys.
and Carrie gets the first wow of the day. Big shout out to
Thank
everybody here in the chat. Miss Carrie, I know you have to go. Do you have any other special shout outs you want to give out? Anybody down there in Florida? You Floridians, y'all know each other. Anybody you want to give a shout out to?
Well, shout out to Travis Hunter for staying in Florida, Florida boy staying in Florida. That's pretty cool. But besides that, no, I don't really want to shout out any Florida people. I want to shout out the newest Falcons, right? Jalen Walker, Pierce Jr. I'm really excited that we double dipped on edge. We got 2 really good players, impact players day one. I'm very happy about it. I'm over the initial shock of the first round pick in the 2026 draft. I'm over it. I'm happy we got 2 impact players in 2025 season. That's what's important for now. I also want to shout out Terry F. Baby because, he killed it. I mean, maybe I'm biased, but I think we won day one of the draft. I'm interested to see what the big heads, the talking heads say about the draft day one because I truly feel like we won the draft so far. So, I want to shout out everybody on the panel. I appreciate you all. Thanks to all the special guests, for coming on and taking time out of your day to come talk Falcons football and, NFL draft with us. It's been so much fun. I appreciate everyone in the chat for coming through. It's a really good time. So, 5 hours flew by, honestly. Probably could do another 5. Although we're going to do that when the Falcons win the Super Bowl. We're going to just be live, probably a 24-hour podcast.
All night.
Party.
We have about 18 hours left to go. If it was a good stream like that, so yeah.
This 5-hour podcast is light work compared to when we win the Super Bowl. Honestly, we're gonna be partying. So, yeah, thank you everyone. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, I hope everybody has a good night. I'm gonna sleep well tonight. The Falcons added 2 pass rushers in the first round. That's crazy. Who would have thought it? I don't think anybody predicted that. Really awesome. Yeah, I'm very happy. A+ evening. So
Big
thank you
shout
guys.
out to Miss
Good night.
Carrie. Thank you
Bye,
all
everyone.
for being here. Miss Carrie, thank you so much. Carrie's off the bed now because she does a lot, not only with the podcast, but away from the podcast. So big shout out to Miss Carrie. A1, I think A1, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
A1 is there, man. Big shout out to A1. It's 12:31, A1. You can just park the truck. You can call the Uber.
Park the truck
big
and call
shout
the
out.
Uber. Bro, I've driven the truck home. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay, because the neighbors are complaining. I'm looking on the cameras right now. The neighbors are complaining. Can you park the truck across the street, not in front of the mailbox?
Damn.
I left the truck keys in the car. You know, you want to go out there and do it yourself. I'm kind of in bed.
Shit.
What the fuck?
That's tough. That's the roast, man. Bodie had something the other day when he was A1. What'd you say? You took the picture of the ladder. You said, "Come get this yellow ladder out this basement." What'd you say?
Yeah, man. Like, why you put my ladder there, bro? Like, how in the world is it just like in some random building? Like, it was. No, that was hilarious. I was like, bro, the ladder is really yellow. I said, I gotta take a picture.
You mentioned the yellow ladder in the podcast earlier randomly, and then I don't know where you were, but you found the yellow ladder just in a random spot. It was like, Jack.
Bro, I swear I was in Buckhead leaving a parking garage and just happened to look to the left, and I was like, bro, stop playing. And I took the picture, and I knew exactly what it said.
Hey, man, this is what it's all about, man. Having a good time, laughs, jokes, being serious, talking about these Falcons. Fans were out there representing at the draft parties, at the Benz. We represented here on the channel. A1, big shout out to you, man. I know you want to go ahead and get your shout outs in so we can wrap this up, but I got to thank you so much, A1, for taking the time out of your day to pull up on this, bro.
Hey, man, ain't no thing, man. You know, I fool with the one-timers, one-timers, rise up tour. You know, it's a lot of familiarity, you know. So, a lot of familiarity, man. Shout out to everybody from One Time for the Fan. Shout out to everybody on the panel, Ricondo, Debo, others that was up here as well, man. Just it's been a great night. And I feel like all Falcon fans should go to bed happy tonight because, again, 2 bookend starters, man. I don't know how we didn't win. First of all, I don't know how we didn't win anyway because, like, we one of the only teams that really double-dipped in the first round. So, I don't know how you don't win it. Again, you got 2 needs. You got 2 guys that you can do multiple things with. So, I ain't got nothing to complain about, for real. It's not about the name, it's about the production and about the logo. So
great.
That's right. And big shout out to A1 forever talking Falcons football with us. A1 was in Vegas at the Falcons game last year, and man, we went to the buffet, had breakfast with the crew, DSGB Hall. We was all there talking Falcons. Then we had the party that night with Shock and Bobby V and Troy, and A1 randomly did security. Randomly in a party full of almost 400 or 500 Falcon fans. A1's back there holding down the back door with me, making sure nobody sneaks in to try to disrupt the party for those that did not have tickets. This is what we like to do whenever we travel on the road. Debo Vibes is here talking Falcons football with us for quite some time, and I gotta thank you, Debo, too, as well. Not only great content, great channel, but of course, you also have the food reviews now that's cranking up. The schedule drops May 14th, Debo Vibes. I told you about New Orleans. You better be down there getting that crawfish now, brother. I'm telling you.
I'm with it. You told me, Jack Spade, that my first ever foodie video in New Orleans, you'll join me. I'm gonna hold you to it.
Yes, I have the spots for you to go get the crawfish, good shrimp, crawfish etouffee, crab cakes. I got some good spots. Man, I got some good spots in the hood and outside the hood. But I know New Orleans very well. We travel there all the time. I got some people down there too, is what I can look out for. So yeah,
Absolutely,
Debo Vibes, man. Give us a shout out, man. Your channel, your friends, your fam. What you got going on, brother?
Man, first and foremost, man, shout out, big time shout out. I said it when I came on. I'm gonna say it again. One time for the fan. One of the biggest Atlanta Falcon podcasts out there, man. And you say all the time, Jack Spade, T. Will, Brody, Kerry. You know what I'm saying? By the fan, for the fan. You know what I'm saying? So it's such a pleasure being on here. And what's even better than that, I echoed it to you and Terry the other day. When I started this, man, I was just a fan. I was just a regular fan. Now I'm on a panel. Never in a million years where I thought I'm just coming from a fan to being on here with such great, passionate Falcon fans like myself, man. And hey, it's a great pleasure. Thank you so much for inviting me. T. Will, you already know what deal is. Carrie, Brody, all you know what I'm saying. Chris, take more. Chris, you already know what deal is, man. You know what I'm saying, man. And I'm just a simple dude. But thank y'all so much for allowing me the opportunity to vibe out with y'all for the past couple of hours, man, and discuss a magical night for the Atlanta Falcons. We all love the Falcons. The Falcons are our team, and hey, we got two key pieces who can build this franchise into a dynasty. I believe we just gotta be patient with it, and we'll see what happens, man. But you know what I'm saying. Answer your question though, Jack Spade. YouTube, Debo Vibes. TikTok, Debo Vibes, Instagram, the real Debo Vibes, X or Twitter, Debo Vibes, and I'm dropping another foodie video this week, and I hope y'all enjoy it, man. I think y'all will, man. But hey, Jack Spade, Terry, Bodie, you know what I'm saying, Carrie, thank y'all so much for the live opportunity to vibe out with y'all for the past 3 hours, man. Well, for me, it's been 3 hours, man, but hey. The fact y'all been on here, man, for coming on, what was that? 5.5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours, 37 minutes, man. Hey, kudos to y'all, man. Y'all some real ones. And that lets the world know. That lets the whole world know. Atlanta Falcons fans are the best fans in the world, man. So thank you so much for the opportunity to come on this platform and just relax with y'all, man. Chill out.
Man, I appreciate it, Debo Vibes. You know, once we put this show together, you know, it was definitely making sure we had a lot of special guests and people to pull up. And we couldn't forget about you, man. So I'm glad that you're here talking Falcons football with us. Could have been 10 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. That's why we didn't say, hey, Debo, time to go. You know, it's just like Falcon fans is jumping in, jumping out, talking. Just join the vibes. Country, as you can see, Country has stuff to do.
For sure.
A1, not A1, Smitty them has stuff to do. Everybody it was so busy tonight. You know what I'm saying? With fans moving around and content creators moving around. But for you, Debo, to take the time out of your day to join us for this long, I thank you.
And I got some great news to everybody, man. I'm glad I'm here to say it, man. Tomorrow, 7:30 a.m. Go to at my ATL Sports 1. Me and T Will gonna have a 3-hour show, bro, and we're gonna break down everything. 7:30 at Corley, dog, and T Will's gonna bring it. I'm gonna bring it. All kind of old school talk, Falcons talk, hip hop talk. We're gonna get some reactions. We with it. So y'all make sure y'all come on at my ATL Sports 1 at 7:30 at Corley, and T Will gonna bring anybody T Will.
You said shit. Okay.
I'm sitting looking like T Will 7:30.
I was just waiting for him to confirm. That's all.
Yeah.
Debo, hey Debo, I love you, man. But shit, bruh, I'm about to pass out. Yes. We get off this podcast. First of all, I went to the bathroom so bad. I've been waiting patiently. Y'all got the oldest bladder on here.
goddamn! You could have pulled one of those, remove yourself from the screen, and get on.
Yeah, you could have did that.
No,
I did.
Wasn't funny when you was eating that food. You was sneaky eating that food.
He came back to get me.
It got you, bro. It got you. It got you, bro.
Hamster bites. Who take the hamster bites for? Shark bite that motherfucker, man. Shark bite.
Yeah.
Terry was over
Got
there.
you, bro.
Huh?
Hey,
Talking about me?
Hey, look. Hey, bro. Hey, whatever. Hey, Debo, we'll link up tomorrow, man. But I tell you right now, I don't even know that I'm gonna make Jack's show at 9:30. We'll make it at 7:30. I'm telling you that and look, everybody knows me. I'm a trooper. I get after it, bro. I'm hot as hell.
Hold on. All them podcasts and time slots you got, we got you. We done stumped you,
bro. You
can't do it.
You got, bro. We've been on this for 6 hours.
Yeah.
My bladder and I are having
Yeah.
a big argument right now because he's gonna be like, "Motherfucker, you got 5 minutes. You go.
Yeah.
Don't waste it." So
Yeah.
I'm just saying, bro. Look, I no, I'm not gonna make it at 7:30, Debo. We'll link up sometime.
It's all good. I'm playing, man. I'm playing. Cause I dare you know I wouldn't make it.
I wasn't gonna make that, bro.
Hey, I can tell you, man, who gonna link up though, man. Ricondo and one time for the fan again. Ricondo, man. That's a real Atlanta Falcon fan right there, man. Ricondo was in this joker from pick 5, 6?
No, I was pick 1, man. I
Pick
started
1?
with,
Oh my god.
Yeah, man.
Bro,
I came in right at 8 o'clock. Right at 8
Ricondo
o'clock.
knows football, Falcon fans.
Yeah.
He knows ball. And big shout out to Ricondo, man. Once again, this is major. And you not only took the time out of your day, man, you damn near took the whole night and into the next morning to talk Falcons football with us.
Really
Ricondo,
good.
you've been on this channel before, and I know you're going to be on this channel again. Thank you for joining us tonight, Ricondo. I really appreciate it. Everybody that's been following you and subscribing to your channel, I know why. You talk football for the best, with the best of some of the, positive Falcon fans, even for the ones that's, negative and feeling about this team can't get to this level, or how do we get better in on defense, or how does Michael Penix do X, Y, and Z. Ricondo, you keep it real with the fans, and I see why you do this so well. Fans agree we shoot tonight. So much conversation. We bounced off the walls of this player and the future of the Falcons. But Ricondo, you was right there on point with everything that happened tonight. Special guest jumped in. You damn near knew everybody because you're a diehard Falcon fan. Thank you so much.
I don't been on with Chris. I was on with Chris them last year, so
yeah.
With those guys last year, been on with everybody, man. Man, it's a Falcon family, dog. That's really what it is, man. When I started this thing, I didn't even know we had a fan base like this. To be honest with you, and I love it, man. I love it. I love every minute of it. Like you said, I can talk Falcon football all day, and I love that we got a lot of diehard fans out here. So shout out to everybody in the chat, especially shout out to you guys on One Time for the Fans. And I know every year I do go to one away game. I know you guys go to all the away games, so I'm gonna try to sit y'all up because this year we're supposed to be going to Arizona. So try to get over with you guys.
Hey man,
when I'm out there, so
I'm gonna tell you right now. I know where to be in Arizona. Arizona's lit.
Right,
Arizona is lit. Trust me, they team bad, but that city's lit. They get down like Phoenix, Glendale. They get down over there. I'm talking about partying, shopping, the casinos right there, the sporting arenas right there, everything, the hotels, all the restaurants. Once you're in Glendale, Westgate, you don't even have to leave Glendale, Westgate. Stay right there. It's kind of like being in the French Quarter. But I'm glad you said you could talk football all day because I'm about to go live in the next 10 minutes after we end this. You can come back for the next 5 hours.
No, I'm done for the night now.
I'm done.
Bro, you think you can talk football all day, bro? What you talking about?
I'm done for the night, man. But
bro, we didn't even talk about Jake Matthews. We didn't talk about Chris Lindstrom, bro. We do
exactly. Yeah, we can talk about them. I can tell you what though, tonight gave all us a lot of good content for the future. The rest of the year, rest of the summer, getting ready for training camp. So we got a lot to talk about, and we ain't done yet. So because they got 3 more picks that they're gonna have for the weekend. So
look,
it's gonna be
Carrie
a lot
can't
of stuff
sleep.
to talk about.
Ricondo, Carrie can't even sleep. She's still back in the chat. What if day 2 looks like this?
She said trade
Shit,
back.
Carrie, I thought we were gonna trade back in the first and get him.
Carrie's calling Green Bay. Y'all still open, right? Yeah, there's people on stage. Just want to make sure before I go to bed. Okay, they're wrapping up. Just want to make sure. All right, see you tomorrow.
I think what's happening with Will Johnson, that the medical.
That foot, yeah.
I thought it was his knee.
Is his knee?
It's his knee.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's what's making him drop. 'Cause I thought he was gonna been gone.
Yeah, man.
He should have been gone.
Ricondo, I put my number in the chat, man. I'd love to have you on my show. So
Okay, bet, man. Definitely be there, man.
Yeah,
Definitely be there. But hey, guys, I'm about to head up out of here because I actually
Yeah,
got to go to
same,
work.
same.
I mean today,
Same,
not tomorrow.
same,
I got to go
same.
to work today. So
Yeah.
Oh,
But,
because of Carrie, we purposely took off Friday just because of stuff like this. I was
Yeah.
like, I can't go to work on Friday, man. But hey, you gonna make that money, man. And of course, you know you're welcome back on One Time for the Fan. If you see that StreamYard link, go ahead and jump on in here, brother. You already know what it is.
And Chris, I gotta get back up with you too because I ain't seen you in a long time either, man. So
Yeah, man, definitely. Let's do it.
all right,
Let's do
all
it.
right, guys. Talk to y'all later.
Big shout out Ricondo, man.
All right, family. I'm out too, man.
T-Will. Oh, A1?
Yeah, man, I'm out too. I'll talk with y'all most likely tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
All right,
Appreciate
man. Y'all
everything,
take it easy.
A1.
Rise
Yes,
up.
sir. Rise up. Hold on, Chris.
Rise up. What's his name? T-Will, man.
Yes, bless God. Yes, yes.
For my ATL Sports.
He said, "Bless God, I get to go pee now."
I got to go. Look, I'm gonna
Let's
be
go ahead
real
and wrap it up.
That man go pee.
fellas. I love y'all. Chat. I love y'all. This was fun, Jack. This was amazing. I pray to God I see you at 9:30 in the morning, Jack. I'm gonna set my alarm. Look, it's calling. Debo, you know how I feel about you, bro. I appreciate
You
you.
already know. Yes, sir.
So
Yeah.
much fun, man. I'm glad we got to spend this time together for these past 2 days. Bodie, you just make the show better, bro. You really do. You make the show better. Debo, we just enjoy you, man. We love you. We appreciate you. Jack, you know how I feel about you, man. I wouldn't be here without you. Chat, thank you so much. Thank you, God, for allowing me to be here. You guys can catch me at For My ATL Sports 1 on YouTube. So happy with our Falcons picks. You guys have an amazing night, and I got to go.
Hey, Falcon fans, hit that like, share, and subscribe button. CC Peach, you see in the chat, you was mentioning about the events or getting out. Remember, we had the Rise Up Tour fan club. I sent you some information. I believe it was on Twitter. So if you get a chance, just check your Twitter. I think it's in your inbox where I tagged you about the Rise Up Tour fan club. But we have a bunch of events coming up too as well this off season. You know, just to get fans ready for the upcoming schedule that's about to drop, which you can see right there, the One Time for the Fans. So if you follow me over there or send me a message, I'll be able to send you. I think we have 2 events in May. Then we have another one coming up in June, just for Falcon fans to come out, hang out, and just have a good time with other Falcon fans. So big shout out to CC Red Peach in the chat. Chat is live, chat is lit. Man, let me tell you something about this guy who's about to get the last shout outs here, Bodie 3000. Does a great job on and off the podcast. My good buddy, man, my Rolling Loud buddy. When I told Bodie, hey, man, Playboy Cardi can get a little wild out here. You sure you want to go watch this set? Bodie said, yeah, I want to go watch Bodie. I want to go watch Playboy Cardi. And then when the set started, when the show started, I didn't find Bodie until the 5th or 6th song. They mosh pit really hard out there. And they pushed Bodie from the west side of the show to the east side of the show, to the south side of the show, to the north side of the show. But that's my homie, man. That's my dog. That's my ace, man. Bodie 3000. Bodie's best, for those that do not know. So big shout out to you, Bodie, man. Please let everybody know where we can find you, everything about your channel. People don't know that you're one time. This is when One Time was getting active and really getting out there. Bodie was there every step of the way.
OG
right?
One
So
Time.
OG One Time 3000. Your shout outs, Bodie, before we go ahead and get up out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it short and sweet. Shout out to everybody still on. Shout out to everybody who was on. Shout out to all our guests. Debo, you the man. Keep doing what you're doing.
Respect, man. Appreciate it.
Keep doing what you're doing, man. I pay attention to your content, brother. And your videos make me hungry. Shout out to you, Jeff.
Hey, man, I'm doing my job. That's what's up.
I ain't gonna lie, dude. Some of them videos, you know, that camera getting closer and closer to the food. So it's like, God damn, starting to show a little bit of the seasons and spices and herbs on that chicken I saw over there. So
hey, I'm doing my job, bro. You already know.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody. Love the picks. Y'all gonna grow to love it, man. The Falcons believed in James Pierce to give up that first. I know that's what most people mad at, but shit, they believe in him. We gotta believe him too. Y'all go do y'all research on that man. That man was mocked like before the season. He was mocked like top 5. So the talent is there. We had a great night. We had a great night. We had a great draft, and more to come. So that's it.
Not only more to come from one time, but Bodie's best too as well. Bodie's channel is up. It's active. For those that's in the chat, we're going to drop every link from every single content creator or fan who has the channel in the chat, so that way any person who watches the show later can go click on the comments and easily go to a page they want to follow. So much helpful information from Debo and Ricondo and Boo Man Shouted, and even Dez Dollars too as well. Yuri, the Falconator, Lisa Shepard with the connection issue with the Mercedes-Benz, because she did show up for about a good 5-6 minutes or so. But big shout out to Lisa Shepard, everybody who is here tonight. I can't thank you enough. Mark Cheney, Bro Talk's first time on the show. Uncle Steve's first time on the show. Des Dollars really first time on a show. But we do this for the fans. We enjoy it. It's one time for the fan, from the fan, for the fan. Breakfast at one time for the fan is 9:30 in the morning. We'll be back, so set your notifications so that way you know when we go live. You two brothers, man, thank y'all. Stay blessed. This is the final Rise Up. Debo and Bodie 3000. I will see y'all again soon. Rise up, everybody.
Rise up.
Night.
Oh, rise up, James Pierce.